All right. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Hey there, hey there, hey there. For those that were here live, just came off of doing a stream where we reacted to the Minecraft Live and the Homestuck pilot. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back again today to the stream. Hey, Nyan the Cartoon. Hey, Issy the Fae. Hey, Jeremy Gaming. Hey, Deputy Dan. Hey, Dosia Mal. Hey, Bark8. Hey, Meredith. Hey, Reeser. Bubble Cookie. Hey, Allie. Hey, Mew. Hey, Caleb. Hey, Arc the Green Wolf. Hiya, Phil. I'm unsure if I should be here because I really want to play myself, but I'm too poor. Well, if you don't have money to play the game, might as well be on stream and like enjoy the game live while we play together, you know? Better that than to like, you know, I mean, depends on if you don't want to get spoiled, you know? But you're gonna have to like avoid all the spoilers for the new stuff that is dropping for this game. I've tried my best to like not do that so I can get like as unspoiled of a reaction as possible to like the second playthrough. Hey, Definitely Not a Robot. Hey, Non-Creative. Hey, Kane. Hey, Leslie. Fair enough, yeah. Hey, GB. Is Kako coming? Yeah, he is supposed to be here in around 20 to 30 minutes. So, it's just us here for now. We're gonna talk a little bit. We're gonna talk about the game, because honestly, I've been non-stop thinking about this game ever since we finished it, like, in the middle of the week. I literally have been replaying the first ending routes 3 to 4 times. It's been amazing. Like, if you want an explanation as to why I'm still playing this, hi, welcome back to Silent Hill F. Last time that we streamed this, we got the first ending of the game. And the first ending is the basic ending. I would say, it's not officially called this, but I would call it Act 1, in which you get the ending that most people will get, which is the coming home to roost ending. Now, on this stream, we will be getting the second ending, and maybe the UFO ending as well. Hey, Nexinova.
Hope you guys have an amazing time.
Thank you.
Won't be here long because I'm in the car, but I'll watch the VOD later. Smile, have fun, bro.
Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll have the timestamps ready for you by that, by the time that you watch the VOD. Dosia Mal says, this game is so good. It's so good, isn't it? It's so fucking good, isn't it? Topaz says, my autism for this game is going to send me into orbit. I hope my theory on the disease is right. It's gotta be the same one that fucked over Mary. I have theories for this game. I have a lot of theories, especially after the ending. But what I have to explain is that I can't talk about this game objectively. Like, I can't say, oh, this game is the best, has the best story, is the best Silent Hill game ever. I can't do that until I get to the actual proper ending. Because we thought that this was going to be, like, the last stream we thought that that was going to be it, that was going to be the ending of the game, but just like Ryukishi07 always does with his stories, no, you have to replay it, you have to do New Game Plus, and you have to get the new stuff in like, by replaying the game. Apparently there's new cutscenes, there is new dialogue, there is, like, it's a continuation of the story. You get the first ending if you're like are satisfied with it as a basic experience, but if you actually care about the story, you need to continue.
FEI greater than I love this fucking game.
Hell yeah, Mark!
I'll be here for the discussion part cause showering is important, but I hope I get back on time. You
got about 25 minutes before we start, so go clean yourself up real good, boyo. Hey, Thick! Just beat all the endings. I'm still confused! Can't wait for you to beat it. You should save before you purify the sword so you can load it into the other route. Love this game. Okay, so this is the plan. I am not spoiled on the other endings. I have not seen the story for how, like, the reveals of the new route, how they go. and I don't know what's going to be, like, the endings proper, right? However, I have looked up the guides for how to do the endings, right? And obviously, like, you have the instructions for the endings here. And based on the guides that I've looked at and the instructions given to me by these endings, I am coming already to conclusions, right? From what I'm understanding here, to get the other two endings that are explained here, you need to interact with special objects that appear throughout the game. I know when those objects appear, but I don't know, like, what they are, right? What I do understand here, though, is that the second ending is about purifying a sword or not obtaining it, right? And the third ending is about obtaining an unpurified sword, right? My guess, this is my pure conjecture, and this is why the streams are titled this way, right? My conjecture here is that my theory that I had on the previous streams of, like, two gods fighting each other over Hinako is correct, right? You saw the puzzle, like, before you got into Hinako's room in, like, the nowhere section of the game. There was a puzzle that said that the fox and the sword fought over scales, right? But those scales were broken long ago. What I'm thinking here is that there are two gods in this story. You know how in Silent Hill stories you mainly have, like, the Order trying to resurrect, like, their god, and their god is, like, satanic, weird goat bullshit? What I'm thinking here is that there are two gods in this story. There is the fox god, the one that the Fox clan is, like, worshipping. The one that Inari-sama, the one that the town currently is worshipping, you know? The one that apparently curses non-believers and, like, makes them die of the disease. And then there is the sword god, the one that is underneath the 1,000-year-old tree. And that, I think, are the two variations of the endings. You have the fox route, and then you have the sword route, right? Alex says, note, purifying the sword is permanent, like Undertale Genocide. Okay, that's great to know. Because right now the plan is, on this stream, I'm going to be focusing on what I'm calling the fox route. Which means that I am going to be doing the ending that aligns more with the Inari-sama, like, god route, like, god of this game. Which means that I'm going to be listening to the fox husband a lot more. I'm going to be, like, going more for the Shiromuku, like, side of Hinako. Because, like, Hinako is fighting two different sides of herself. She's fighting the bride, the perfect bride side, the one that is basically groomed into being the perfect bride for the Fox clan, the Shiromuku, and then you have the rebellious, tomboyish side of Hinako, which seems to be aided by the doll that we see throughout the game, right? The one that sends, like, enemies after Fox Hinako. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the doll represents, like, the hidden god that is, like, the game is not trying to reveal yet. This, like, sword god that is trying to manipulate Hinako into not marrying the guy from the Fox clan so that he can prevent whatever the fuck ritual they're doing in that world and, like, be able to rise to power again and beat Inari-sama. You know, like, that's the current, like, idea that I have for, like, what the overall story of this game is. Because I know that doll is so fucking important, and I'm crashing the fuck out about how it never gets addressed in the game once. You know? Like, that doll is literally the first thing you see in the very first cutscene of the game. And it never gets explained. So, what I'm thinking about is, I'm thinking that that doll is initially, you're initially supposed to think that is, like, just a part of Hinako's psyche, but I think that it's just as prevalent as what's going on with the Fox, like, clan and Inari-sama and the curse that is, like, befalling the town, you know? So, that's what I'm thinking about right now. That's my current theory. I'm not sure if I'm right. I'm probably gonna have to retitle the stream if I'm wrong, you know? Hey, Melody. Phil, the different puzzle settings have different lore, at least from what I've played so far, due to hints giving out different info. Oh yeah, I saw some, like, puzzle solutions for, like, the different puzzles in the game, based on the difficulty. They don't give out that much info! Thank you, Grim Tidings, for the $20.
Hinako's sobriety journey begins now.
Yeah!
It's time to take down the fox groomer.
Sadly, this stream is going to be about giving up my freedom to the fox groomer. Sadly. Basically, the explanation to this is, the first ending is supposed to be a impasse, you know? In the first ending, we take the pills that Shu gave us, and these pills essentially prevented us from actually making a proper decision, right? You saw, we beat the Shiromuku on the last stream, and then the Shiromuku came back in the ending anyway. Like, it was right there at the end with Hinako anyway. And Hinako screamed, like, leave us alone, let us go, like, get away from our way, or something. Because, like, Hinako could not beat the Shiromuku properly. Even though we killed her in the boss fight, that side of Hinako was still in there permanently, and it's not something that she managed to actually beat, you know? And that's because of the pills. That's why we need to not take the red capsules for these two endings. Or, like, for all the endings, really. Because the red capsules that makes us hallucinate divide our soul and, like, prevent us from actually making a conscious choice for what, like, each side wants to do. So Hinako can't actually decide, no, I want to be a bride, or no, I want to be free, and, like, I don't want to get married, you know? Hey! Hey, Luke Nukem, thank you for the super chat.
Not entirely sure what it all meant, but right now I think Hinako's dad being a shitbag but somehow still having the ability to cry fits the theme pretty well. Also, dad Homestuck pilot.
Thank you, Luke Nukem. Well, the idea is that the dad still clearly cares about Hinako, but he's, like, way too focused on his own, like, paternal, like, patriarchal bullshit to actually respect Hinako as a human being. But he still seemed to be very sad about the fact that, you know, he sold her off to marriage. I don't care he's sad, though. He's a piece of shit, like, regardless. It doesn't matter if you're sad about something you did. If you did something bad like that, like, you're a piece of shit, in my opinion. Like, I don't have any sympathy for the dad. Alex says, also, the doll is an American model, not Japanese. Oh, shit, wait a second. You're absolutely fucking right. The doll that Hinako plays with is not a Japanese traditional doll. It's like an American, like, doll that has, like, blue eyes and, like, blonde hair. That's like a stereotype for what, like, Americans look like in Japanese culture. Is the second god of the game the god from, like, Silent Hill? Like, the original, like, from America? Like, American influence? What if it ties it all back to, like, the god from the original Order cult? Is it the Order's god? Trying to, like, overtake this village using its influence? Okay, I'm putting way too much stock on the fact that that doll is from America, because, like, it's supposed to be, like, a typical, like, a foreigner, like, blue-eyed, blonde hair type of, like, doll instead of a Japanese doll. But that's interesting. I did not think about the possibility of gods from other lands coming in here to fuck shit up. That could be interesting. Because, like, there is a tie with the original Silent Hill based on White Claudia. So maybe there are some, like, other American influences in this game. Huh. Fucking colonizer doll, exactly. Topaz says, oh yeah, I just noticed how the white and black bird symbolism is reminiscent of the yin-yang symbol, two sides that cannot exist without the other, just like Hinako and her two sides. I think that's a pretty obvious, like, connection to make. Hinako, like, Shimizu Hinako itself, like, her name in Japanese means, like, young bird or baby bird. So yeah, like, everything that has to do with birds has to do with Hinako in some capacity. You know? CMAX says, okay, but on a more serious note, they do explicitly set this after the war, so that would be an established way for the plant to travel to America. Didn't we see a note in the game talking about soldiers coming to Ebisugoaka and, like, settling in here and, like, worshipping the gods here? Like, the soldiers that came from World War II coming into this place specifically to settle down after the war ended and, like, you know, coming home to rest. Arc the Green Wolf says, an old school Silent Hill fan says that this isn't a Silent Hill game. Yeah, but they're full of shit. Okay. I fully believe that I am superior to every single Silent Hill fan that says that this isn't a Silent Hill game. Like, they are baby bitch stupid motherfuckers if they think that this game is not a Silent Hill game. I fully believe that they're, like, babies whining and they're, like, shitting their pants about this not taking place in America. They are, like, the stupidest motherfuckers ever. This game is basically Silent Hill 1 remake but set in Japan. Ebisugoaka, like, the town itself is called literally, like, place on a hill, like fishing hill thing. Like, every single character has like a parallel to a character in Silent Hill 1. The ending is like the ending of the other world coming into like the fog town and like taking it over is peak ending of Silent Hill 1. Everything about this is Silent Hill 1. Specifically Silent Hill 1. Like, it's so much Silent Hill 1 it hurts. The fucking white Claudia makes an appearance here, like a visual, physical appearance, and it is like a very important part of the plot, you know? What would you designate a Silent Hill game, Phil? I would designate a Silent Hill game as a psychological horror game, or a survival horror game that has to do with a town that's covered in fog that forces the character to go through a mental journey based around a person's trauma or, like, inner demons. Hey, Lugigi?
Thinking about the American doll thing, isn't the sword a much more European/American weapon rather than Japanese?
Not exactly. Most sword stuff, like katanas, like battle swords and stuff like that is pretty Japanese. Especially after World War II, like, America's pretty known for their tanks and guns and stuff like that. I don't think that has much to do with anything. Not really, no. But yeah, like, even back in Silent Hill 1, you still had to fight, like, the inner demons and trauma and fears of someone else. It's just that it wasn't the main character, it was Alessa, right? And in Silent Hill 2, it was the inner demons and fears and conflicts of James. And Silent Hill 3, it was the inner demons of Heather, like a reincarnation of Alessa. And then Silent Hill 4, it was about Walter. So in Silent Hill F, here they are the inner, like, fears and trauma of Hinako. Though, I think that there's something going on here with that. Like, I have a theory about that, actually. Because, yeah, these are very obviously, like, the inner monsters of Hinako being projected into the town. But also, isn't it weird how, like, strongly tied the doll is to the monsters? You know? Like, especially at the very end of the game, like when Fox Hinako was going up the hill, like, the doll literally summoned the monsters to stop Fox Hinako from killing the parents. I'm thinking that, yes, while these monsters are based around Hinako's own internal struggles and, like, trauma, I don't think that she's manifesting them. I think that that fucking doll, or whatever the hell power is working through here, is what's manifesting the monsters through Hinako's psyche. Like, I am so... I so don't trust that doll. That doll is like so fucking sus. You know? So I'm so ready to fight like a giant fucking mecha doll thing, like a giant like corrupted like blonde doll thing, you know? I am keeping my eye on that motherfucker, especially like when we replay this and we see the cutscenes and stuff with Kako again. I am going to rewatch every single cutscene that doll appears in and like keep my eye on it like a hawk, you know? The doll is probably the other god, TBH. That's what I'm thinking! Moon Lily says, wasn't the sword mentioned come from the warriors that made the town their sanctuary? A sword that was later buried due to an oath sworn by those warriors under the holy/sacred tree? Yes, we got that note! And wait a second! Those soldiers came from World War II! Maybe they interacted with the American soldiers and they got the faith from the order there?
Video, and now I'm more obsessed with theorizing about Friend than I already was. I'm now seeing him everywhere at work.
Hell yeah, Cold Cola! I'm very much looking forward to Deltarune Chapter 5, so that we can get more like details on Friend. I also made a cameo on that video, so if you want to see me theorize about Deltarune, go check out Past Respect's channel and go check out the latest Friend video, because I make an appearance there at the end, and I make my own theories about device_friend. But yeah. Would the sword be around the tree? Well, in this ending, like, sequence, the guides for getting the endings, it says, unpurified sacred sword, get purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. I am thinking that that is the sword underneath the tree. We're gonna have to go to the old shrine and we're gonna have to get the sword from the tree. And that's how we're gonna get these endings. The third ending here seems to be obtain the unpurified sacred sword. So I think that that's going to be the sword ending, the sword route. And this is going to be the ending where we go, instead of going with the sword god, we go with the fox god. So the way that this is gonna work, is we are going to be doing the fox route here, so we're gonna be doing ending 2, but at the same time, we're going to be doing the UFO ending as well, because like you can get the UFO ending in the middle of the game. So we're gonna be doing the unlock conditions to get the UFO ending while we play through the game again to like get the fox route, you know? So that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna see the differences on the cutscenes, we're gonna be theorizing, and I'm gonna be speed running throughout the entire game. This is gonna be a speed run. Like, I know that I took 2 streams before to finish the game, because I was like smelling the roses and like, you know, getting as much stuff as possible. But now that I know how the game works, I can actually speed run this game in 1 single stream, I promise you. How do I know this? Because I've already finished a speed run of this game. If you see here, I've played this game like, I've played these games before. I did ending 1, not New Game Plus, by the way, not New Game Plus, because I haven't seen the differences of New Game Plus. I've just done the normal route, the original, the main route, over and over and over again. And as you can see here, I managed to get a playtime of 2 hours, 30 minutes. I managed to speedrun this game and cut it down from 16 hours down to 2 hours and 30 minutes. Ark the Green Wolf says, Silent Hill F really is a classic survival horror game. I'm sure people can get it under an hour, 30 minutes. Yes! That's the beauty of this game. This is really a classic Silent Hill game, because the main playthrough takes like 16 hours to beat on your first playthrough, but once you know what you're actually doing, this shit is like so fast. You can get through it so fucking fast, you know? Hey, Grim Tidings.
I went to the tree on my playthrough, and the notes said the sword was buried at the tree's base. I think it's invisible if you've taken the pills.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you take the pills, that sword is unavailable to you. But if you don't take the pills and, like, are able to decide which route you want to take, then, like, these endings will be available to you. I think it's time to start, by the way, because, like, we're still gonna be, like, pressed for time right now, because, this game is still pretty long, and I want to react to the new cutscenes and the new differences properly. So I think that we have to start already, you know? Let me call Kako. Starting now. You gonna hop in, question mark? I'm gonna call Kako just in case. And I'm going to activate the little Fuji that he's got. Doing it pill-less %, exactly. I'm going to be... which is really hard, by the way. The thought of going through this game without using the primary healing mechanic is crazy. Bud6 says, starting already? Let's go. Yes, because this game is still quite long, especially if you add on the... Oh! Hey, Kako!
Yeah.
We are starting, motherfucker! You good?
Yeah.
We are starting with Silent Hill F. Hey, Mac, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. So, Kako, you were pretty, like, excited for the story on the previous streams, right? If you want to know, we're gonna be doing the Fox route here, so we're gonna be focusing on that, and I need your help to get the UFO ending while we do the Fox route.
Watched the VODs for this yesterday and my mind was blown. Can't be here the whole time, but excited to see where the other endings go from here.
Thank you, Knitting Pichu. Yes, we're gonna be experiencing the second route, the second arc essentially of this game. Do you have the guide with you on hand, Kako?
Yeah.
All right. You're also gonna be experiencing the game, the first cutscenes of the game that you missed, because you weren't there to watch the initial cutscenes.
Yeah.
The intro to this game is fucking amazing. You're gonna really enjoy it. First, Fartface says, treat the pills like the first aid spray. Oh, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go... once you actually get control of my character here, the first thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the equipment section and remove the pills from my inventory slot.
I believe Hinako take Fox Mask Guy instead of full Fox looking furry. Girl, you need better taste in Fox.
Exactly, Coco. Okay. We good? Do you need to still chill out, or like do you need to talk about anything, or should we just start? Because like we can just speedrun this shit.
I'm okay.
All right. After the Green Wolf says they brought back the musical interest from the original games. Honestly, a small complaint I had with Silent Hill 2 remake. Glad that it's here though. It's glorious. Yeah, the attract mode trailer intro is like peak. Speaking of which, we should start that. Because we need to be fast with this. This is the New Game Plus save that I had before. Let's begin. New Game Plus.
We gotta do this fast. We don't know why we gotta do this fast.
Why?
I have plans today, and you wanna know what that plan is?
What?
I have to fucking watch Zack Snyder's Justice League.
When?
In like 3 AM my time, so in several hours.
Several hours. Okay, I think that you'll be barely able to make this because we're probably gonna go on for like 10 hours on the stream. We'll see. Also, because we're doing the Fox route, we're doing like the bridal, like we're basically gonna be the ideal bride version of Hinako in this. I'm gonna go with the white school uniform, like skin.
Yeah.
Pure white, innocent white. Oh my god, I just realized the default is the black uniform because by default we're playing as the black bird, Hinako. And the white is the innocent pure white. Oh, this game is so fucking cool. You gonna say something else?
I'll be real with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's actually worth me watching the movie. It's just, if we're a group of friends that we thought it'd be funny to watch fucking Zack Snyder's Justice League. The full cut. Like the full 4-hour cut.
You're gonna... I don't know what the fuck is up with your sleeping schedule, but you're gonna suffer. Because, like, you're gonna do 10 hours of this, and then you're gonna do 4 hours of Zack Snyder.
We're splitting it into 2 days.
You're going to be watching absolute peak storytelling, and then you're gonna be watching Zack Snyder. All right.
Oh man.
Let's begin.
Yeah. You go.
Pay attention to this first cutscene.
What? Okay.
Wait, this is already different! This is already different!
You're tweaking already?
Hey, Dolly!
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひなこはお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
It's already different!
同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
What?
お待たせ。
I'm wearing the pin that I got at the end of the game! It's such a fucking time loop!
いいことでもあった。
Dude, so they seriously made like a technically another like thing.
I'm very fucking confused.
Thank you, Proto Blue, for the $10. Yes,
Yeah.
you should get into Homestuck.
Quick question about that.
Mm-hmm.
How much swearing was in there?
John Egbert is a pure boy that does not swear very much. He only swears like 40 times in the entire like series.
What was the fucks per second?
Yeah, about 20. Like 20 fucks in the pilot alone. So like yeah, they definitely upped John Egbert's like fuck percentage. But that's fine. They're a bunch of like stupid teenagers anyway. Like I don't really care about the fucks. Anyway, everyone shut the fuck up!
昔を
You're
思い出
so
して。
mean today.
お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
There's a new cutscene.
I know.
ひなこ。私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
Yeah, okay, this already happened.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Listen to the music. Listen to the music. This game is so beautiful, man. This game is so beautiful.
When will they cry? Oh.
It seems to be similar to the original version, but ever so slightly different. PCAR 07.
We're so back.
Oh.
That fucking title drop, bro. I remember modeling telephone poles like that.
This game is beautiful! I can't tell if this is like a cutscene, like FMV, or like the actual game visuals.
Is this different or is this the same?
Same thing. The start was different, and that freaks me out, though.
Because I think that just confirms like a lot of shit might be different on the next playthrough.
Yeah!
That's how he rolls. That's
Already?
how he does it.
Okay, is the conversation? Oh! That was different. The other world appearing there was different. I'm freaking the fuck out.
The tweetage already started.
This is all different dialogue. They're talking about the arranged marriage already. What? Help me pay off this debt. Wow.
こえますよ。
It's part 2. It's not even like a loop. It's just part 2. The cutscenes are just different. They're talking about the arranged marriage already. That was a plot twist before. What? And like the doll, like the dolls, like the dialogue with the doll at the beginning was completely different as well. And the conversation with Junko was also different. It's just completely different dialogue. She is aware of the arranged marriage now. That like we already know the plot twist, so like the game is not hiding anything anymore. This is just part 2. That's fucking awesome, dude. The mom wasn't even there. No, the mom was there. Yeah, no, okay. The mom was there before in the cutscene, but the mom tried to stop Hinako before, and now she doesn't. She doesn't, like, say, like, Hinako, where you going? And, like, Hinako says, like, I'm gonna go talk with my friends. They don't do that anymore. It's just completely different cutscenes and animations and, like, story points. Article, serious issues in Ebisugoaka. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisugoaka, of Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with many complaints of skin pores and other maladies they claim to be caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. That...
Is that new?
That is underground. No, that's not new, but that's underground. Like, I think that's, like, the underground arsenic gas that's on the town, that's the sword god trying to come out from the ground, violently trying to fight against, like, Inari-sama. I think it's, like, the problem is...
New Game Plus required for the other endings?
Yes! This is a completely different cutscenes. Like, you need to play through the game first before you get all the other endings.
I just can't believe he's done it again.
Arctic Green Wolf says, okay, I already have suspicion that a lot of the dialogue from the first playthrough are just false memories, now that we have what actually happened. Yes! I have so much faith on this author to, like, give me something new in this second playthrough. Oh, so Kaika, by the way...
Yes?
You're gonna have to tell me where the UFO stuff is, because we're gonna be trying to do the UFO... ending requirements while we play through this again.
I shall try the best I can.
Please, my god, I'm relying on you on this, because, like, I am not going to be replaying this game on a different stream just to get...
I will say...
Yeah?
You have to look at specific things in a specific order.
What the fuck?
Well. What the fuck was that?
That was closed before.
Was the laughing there before?
No. It's wide open.
Oh, they're doing some bullshit.
Okay. Phil, check the journal, please. Oh, new entries?
Hmm. Wait, there's 2. Wait. They said there was 2 of her inside of her. Is that there before?
Yes. No. Well,
Okay.
this is just all the entries that we already had before. Yeah, this is all the stuff that we've already had before in the game. All the characters. Yeah, you don't get this stuff unless you complete the game. So, like, this is already... None of this is unchanged. We already know all of this. But it's already unlocked by default, you know? All the characters, all the monsters.
Because this is still New Game Plus. They wouldn't just take that away. That'd be dumb.
Yes. Time loop shenanigans are confirmed.
It's time to loop.
This is actually an Act 5, yeah, because, like, the game is not unlocking, relocking the stuff back for us. This is actually just Act 2. Oh! We didn't get to read the Shiramoku!
Oh!
Yeah, this was the boss of the first route, of the first act. Shidomoku. An intimidating monster that appears in Shidomoku, basically marriage clothes. A traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You are no better. What the fuck is this? Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugoaka. The legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So, the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jiso statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jiso statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony? The yin and yang? The 5 elements of Wuxing? During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jiso statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Maybe I'll take a look. So, that is for the sword route. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow. We're not gonna... Like, I think that I need to do 5 statues. I need to find 5 statues in this game. And with those, I'll be... What?
You go upstairs.
Okay.
Anything up here? Or just seeing if there's anything up here.
This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. This is Sakuko's room? Oh my god! This is Sakuko's room with the teddy bear.
Huh.
He always told me, play house like a good girl should.
I don't like that the doll is confined in a glass. That's usually a bad sign.
Balcony key. A key is stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. Interesting. Why did you want me to go upstairs so badly?
I was just curious if you actually could.
Packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Increases inventory capacity. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Kako.
Hey, I mean, it worked out, right?
Fucking nailed it. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then, I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the town. All around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. A small iron key, unclear to what it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. Is that the little boy that we found on the park? You were there for that for that part, Kako. Remember when we went back to the town and we found the little park and there was like a flashback of like Hinako defending a little boy from a fox?
I don't remember that, no.
Yeah, well, or whatever. There was a cutscene there with like Hinako defending a little boy from a fox, and that was not Shu. It was a boy called like Kiyuko Koyukiko or something like that. I forget the name specifically. But that boy never got mentioned at all ever in the game again. And since he's... Maybe this is where the boy lived or something? Huh. Interesting. What the hell? This is the coolest way to do a New Game Plus ever. Oh, absolutely. Treasure Hunt game node. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. What the hell? At least we're getting as much, like, items in the future as possible. Treasure Hunt game node. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Alright, Sadako. Where would the item be, then? Huh? Maybe it's, like, behind here? Why are they boop-boop weapons? Okay, I'm fascinated by this. Oh. Nothing here. Can you help me with this, Kako?
What do you need to know?
Where is the item here? It should be around here somewhere. Ooh, maybe around here? There we go! A faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure. Do we need to put it somewhere? Interesting. Hold on a second. I don't know if this is like part of the ending requirements, but where was the Jiso statue note? There's like a researcher's journal or something like that. Crumpled letter, Rinko's secret journal, Sakuko's parent-teacher journal, Sakuko's diary.
I can send you... For the UFO ending, there's a specific thing you need to do first. I just send you like a little map.
As I go along in the game, I need to like activate some stuff, yes.
Yeah. But there's like the first step to even activate everything for the ending.
That would be useful, yes.
Okay.
Journal updated? Oh, it's new information!
Oh. Nice.
Ebisugoaka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugoaka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming in from the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. It's said that the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisugoaka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like a part of a village's secret code, including things like not owning dogs, or washing things in the river. But whether or not it remains true, it's a mystery. Okay, that is there's a few alarm bells going off in my head right now, actually. First of all, Ebisugoaka, it doesn't say here on the journal, but Gaoka means hill. Yeah. You know, like Silent Hill?
Yeah.
And they're saying Ebisu here means person who has migrated from far away. And like I said before, this town, soldiers after World War II came to this town to find refuge after they lost to Americans. And finally, you know what this reminds me here at the end? Like, the washing things in the river?
Yeah.
It reminds me of, in Silent Hill 2, there was a swamp, like, called a blood swamp, in which soldiers from the Civil War washed bloody execution tools in the lake. In the swamps of, like, Toluca Lake.
Yeah.
Mother of Anne says soldiers who settled weren't World War II soldiers. They weren't. They weren't the ones who founded the town. But I know for sure that there was a note in the main game that explained that soldiers from World War II came to Ebisugoaka afterwards to find refuge after the war. Serious issues in Ebisugoaka. Starting around May, Ebisugoaka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a large earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead.
Trying to get out.
I think that is the god trying to get out.
He wants out, bro. He wants out.
Hello? This wasn't interactable before. Oh! I offered the doll?
You can do that?
Not in the first route. I found a damaged Jiso statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone statue. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, I think this is the sword routes. This is for the sword routes. Oh, okay, okay, no. So, yeah, that unlocks after the first ending. That is for the sword route. We are not going to get the sword on this playthrough. We're going to carry out the... We're going to carry out the fox route side. Okay, this is for the sword portion. Okay, we're not going to be doing more of this. So there are 5 of these statues in Ebisugoaka. Kako's going to have to help me with that in the future. This is 1 out of 5 statues that we need to put offerings on. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing that
find that shit.
We're gonna do that on tomorrow's stream. Right now, we're gonna be ignoring the rest of those.
Yeah, we gotta find the aliens.
We need to get groomed. Yes. We need to get.
I don't know about that one.
We need to get groomed by the fox. Like, that's the whole point of this route. We need to get groomed by the fox husband. At least that's what I think, anyways. The one thing that we do need to get is something called the something Hotari no something sama Agute no sama some. I don't know. I'm not good at Japanese. We need to get something that is specifically in the other world. I looked up a guide on how to get that, so I don't need help from Kako from that. I know where it is. I just need to wait until we get there. Agute something sama.
No one is there.
This is where we stepped over the bird, I think. Agura no Hotei-sama, exactly, that one, Idril. Thank you.
What if the only thing that changes is it becomes a rat instead?
No, it's a bird, because Hinako is like a bird as well, like she's a baby bird. Paradox Pilot says, dude, getting the sword is needed for the fox route. It's purifying it that it's needed for the sword route. Paradox, I'm sorry, but you're trying to backseat, but I'm sorry, dude, but you're wrong. The fox route is either you don't obtain the sword, or you purify the sword. I am not going to obtain the sword.
We need swords.
To do the sword route, you need to do the... You need to get the unpurified sacred sword.
Can you actually use the sword for, like, fighting?
I have no fucking idea! Like, I'm looking at the guides on what specifically to do. Hold on. Why her of all people? That's completely new dialogue as well. That wasn't there before. Why her of all people? Maybe everyone in the village is like, jealous that Hinako's getting married to the rich fox guy? Hey, Sakuko.
Sakuko.
Yeah, they're talking about Hinako's marriage.
車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。
I have the brooch from... I have the brooch, like the... do you see it on my chest?
Yeah, I see it.
That brooch is from, like... It's not from here. Like, I don't get that until the end of the game. Like, it's never been... Hold on, I need to see it.
I think it's probably just to, like, show that you played the game, maybe? I don't know. A little visual thing, like...
The very old and precious brooch that seems to have reassuring power. Yeah, this... No, like, you don't understand. I use this to open up a door at the end of the game. Like, you need to get this specifically to open up a specific door at the end of the game. But in the other...
Can you just open it early?
No, in the other worlds... In the other worlds, like before... Because that was the final other world that I got this item. But in the other worlds, there were... doors that... There were doors that held this brooch, like, symbol in front of it, that I was never able to open.
I think you're going to be able to go in there now.
We're gonna be able to go into those doors now in the other world, now that we have the brooch.
You can go in there. It's all coming together.
Susutani Mayumi. I remember that name from somewhere.
I still have thermal paste on my desk.
Jesus Christ. Totally Not Michael says, that's probably an item that unlocks all the new stuff, like dialogue in the beginning you heard. Yeah, this is like the mark that you did, that you're doing New Game Plus. Hey Shu, what up? Do you have new dialogue? I'm so scared of seeing these cutscenes with the new dialogue. He has the box of drugs! He's holding the box of drugs now! Did he always have the box of drugs?
Remember, don't take them.
Don't take them. Don't take the drugs. Those were the drugs that he had. He always had those drugs with him.
Now you're tweaking, is the problem.
Because I'm recognizing the new shit. This is completely new. Don't, asshole! No! Ah! So he knows that she's gonna get married then. Wow, this is completely new. Holy fuck. It really is part 2 of the game. This is such a weird way of telling this story. Okay, this is the same. Like, the events are the same, but the dialogue is different. Dosiumal says, this is the same, we just have the context. This dialogue with the friend group is the same as the first route, but the talk with Shu before they get there, with Shu saying, oh, don't worry, whatever you choose, I'll accept, that is completely different. Shu never hinted that Hinako was getting married in the first route of the game. I know that. That was the same? No, there's no way that was the same. I would have noticed it. The talk is the same, we just have the context? I thought he did. Oh, fuck. Now, this is gonna mess with my fucking brain, dude. Oh. He actually did. Now you just have the context. Oh! I'm losing it. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
I love the fog. In the fog.
Shu said that when you killed him in the first run. Yeah, I do remember that, fartface. Alright, Shiramuku, let's fucking go!
Walk in.
It's so sad that the first one that dies is like Sakuko. Aww. Run away! It's happening again!
So the fog monster's just yourself?
It's the Shiromoku, yes. You can see her there, like, plain as day.
Slightly, yeah.
I'm back in the fucking building again.
This honestly the kind of shit that just makes you wish you slept in. Let's keep going.
Oh, don't worry, I'm an expert at this now. I've replayed the sequence so many times. I have played these sequences before! Junko, help me! I know for sure that's not Junko. That has to be the doll. That has to be the doll.
So I feel like Junko's already gone, right?
Yeah, Junko's gone. She's married off to, like, the Owl Clan or whatever.
You ain't safe there.
You can do it, Hinako, don't you worry. The other goddess convincing Hinako to listen by taking the form of her sister, that's what I'm thinking about. Or like using her voice, you know? Alright! So check this out. Hey partner, note from Shu. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll only take care of your headaches. But also, they'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Got the red capsules. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our equipment. take these red capsules and fucking delete them from existence. Never take the red capsules. Stop taking the pills. Hold on, no.
Gotta take your pills.
We will never take those ever on this route or tomorrow. So that's how we do it. And we're gonna, like, take these arare instead. It's so crazy that to do the second part of this game, you need to forgo taking the main healing item of the game. It's so nuts. It's I fucking love it. It's something that no other game, like, would do, because it's like, players would depend too much on it. I swear to God this has to be like, Ryukishi specifically said, no. Oh, they give me the weapon immediately! Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's... Oh, wait, it's already open here? Oh.
Oh, propane.
No, don't give me the pills. I'm not gonna get that. That was for the pills.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just get like a gas canister.
So more and more paths open up to you in New Game Plus. It's not only like story differences, but also like gameplay differences as well.
The game has changed, is what you're saying.
The game has literally changed.
Where are you on the map right now?
That's a good question. Let me...
Are you in chapter 1 now? Because you need to find the thing in chapter 1.
Yes, I am in chapter 1.
Okay.
Let's see.
I sent you an image, is what you need to look at.
Thank you so much. Arc the Green Wolf says, Phisnom, the Shidomoku is the best version of a monster that represents some personal part of the protagonist since Pyramid Head. Probably it's because she's an actual original idea for the series. Yes! Okay, so I haven't... Oh, I'm very close to it! You sent me like a little image here. I need to go into an alleyway.
Yeah, you need to go into the little offshoot alleyway, and there should be a little radio in there you need to interact with.
Let me see. Yeah, you're right. So, for those that just came on the stream, welcome. We are doing the Fox route of this. Today we're gonna get 2 endings. Opa! Right. That was a cutscene before, now it's not a cutscene anymore. That's so evil. This was, like, the monster appeared here and, like, it was a cutscene that showed you the monster. Now it's like, fuck you, get grabbed. This is so weird. It's, like, actively fucking with your expectations. Alright, what I was gonna say is, we're gonna be doing 2 endings here. We're gonna be doing the main Fox route ending. And we're gonna be doing the UFO ending as well, like in the middle of the stream. And then we're gonna reload back to and continue the game as it was. I think that I need to...
Oh yeah, dude.
It's right there.
Have you...
This is the place that you told me to go to.
Keep going, yeah.
Let's see.
Do this real quick, and then I gotta bring something up that I thought you'd like to talk about.
Alright. Get the Yokan.
Here we go.
Hello there, I haven't seen you before. Object of unknown origin. Okay, so that is for the UFO ending, right? But
yeah.
the bridge has actually collapsed in the story. That's actually canon. Like, that's actually part of the story, that the bridge did collapse, like, on the outside of the town.
Right, so now, you just don't need to worry about anything until chapter 3 and 5.
Oh.
This is like late game shit.
When is chapter 3 and 5?
I couldn't tell you because I don't know the chapters of the game. That's you.
Basically, if you want to know,
Oh, that's the fields.
Oh, but is it the fields like going to Rinko's house or going into Shu's house?
It shows the screenshot of you standing sad in a field with a pipe while Shu just walks away from you very sadly.
Oppa! Oh my god, new enemy! Ah! That's so evil, dude!
I think the previous area is the Dark Shrine path, the next area after is the Dark Shrine corridors. So between those two areas.
Okay. This game is fucking with me. This game is fucking with me, dude. That's awesome. Because it knows that I already completed the game, so just putting the enemies in, like, evil spots now.
Yeah.
That's so cool! This fucking game. Household tips for the good wife and a wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Yeah. I'm starting to see why you like this game. Yeah, because, like, we're basically playing through the game again, but it's, like, a completely different cutscenes and, like, story, and you get the context and stuff. And, like, it fucks with your expectations. Ah!
Yeah.
I can't stop, like, gushing about how, like, creative this, like, decision is to, like, continue the story through a New Game Plus. No tutorials for me anymore, either.
You know what you're doing.
Actor the Green Wolf says, once again, it's doing the Silent Hill 1 thing. In Silent Hill 1's New Game Plus, there would be enemies in new places like the dog in the alleyway that wasn't there before. Appa! That was there before, though. I know that was there before. That was there before, but it showed itself, before, now it just hid. What a cool ass game, man. So I don't need to worry about anything until chapter 3. Can you check if in the screenshot it says go to Shu's house or something like that?
It says head to Rinko's house.
Head to Rinko's house. So yeah, that is going up to the fields. Okay, I need to... Whenever I get to that section, I'll... What the fuck?
And for these specifically, I could send you a map again, but you need to do this in a specific order, else you lock yourself out of it.
Exactly, that's why I'm so worried. Also, new shit already. This was not there before. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugoaka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell behind the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come.
Oh.
Poisonous water dragon. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisugoaka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. Hey, Silent Hill fans, or OG Silent Hill fans. A evil dragon that demanded sacrifices of young girls and was eventually banished and takes the form of poisonous, like, a poisonous curse that is dormant deep beneath the earth. Remember back in Silent Hill 1 where, like, the Order wanted to use Alessa as a sacrifice in order to rebirth their god? I think that this is the god, the evil satanic god of this game. You have Inari-sama, which is the fox spirit, and then you have this thing, which takes the form of, like, toxic gas leaks from deep underneath Ebisugoaka. I think that, like, the thing that is asking for girl sacrifices and stuff. Was the arsenic sewer plot point ever explained, by the way? No! I think that we're gonna get more details on this now.
Oh man. Also, dude, on the thing that I mentioned earlier, right?
Yeah?
Did you see that they're doing, like, Deus Ex, they're remastering it?
It looks like fucking shit. It looks like awful fucking piece of shit garbage.
Have you seen the specs?
I've seen that it looks like garbage.
The minimum specs, right? You know what you need?
What?
16 gigabytes of RAM.
What?
And you wanna know what the kind of, like, processor it's asking for?
How much?
I believe it was, like, a fucking... I need to find it again. If I can find it real quick. Apologies. It requires a fucking...
Deus Ex Original is like a 20-plus-year-old game.
Yeah, the graphics card it requires, for like a graphics stripe and stuff, it requires an RTX 2080.
Shut the fuck up! Do you need an RTX card for Deus Ex 1?
For the remastered, you damn well do.
I don't fucking care, that looks like shit!
Yeah, and you need an Intel i7 and shit. Like, you need 16 gigabytes of RAM at least, and it's like 20 gigabytes, I believe.
Ugh.
And the best part about it is I have a screenshot of it, and it looks like a fucking, like a Roblox game.
Yeah, it does. It looks like they took the original game and just smeared it with Vaseline textures. The characters look funny as hell.
If you have a second to put it up, it is...
Hey, Darren X, thank you for the £5.
Gases in a town which is a cesspit for creatures and monsters alike. Guess you could call it a toxic cesspit.
Yeah!
I'll see myself out.
Kako, I just gotta tell you that this game is gonna take a long time to complete, so we can't really step and do all this shit.
I do think the chat deserves to know.
But this looks like garbage.
I do think the chat would like to see that.
That looks like absolute fucking trash garbage. This is what the new Deus Ex remaster looks like.
I feel so bad because I know it's a really, like, classic game, right?
Everyone loves it, yes.
And then they just make that. I feel bad.
Awful.
16 gigabytes of RAM, please.
Gmod Roblox ass looking motherfucker. There's mods that make it look better. Poor Sakuko, man. It's so sad that Sakuko gets to die within the first 5 minutes of the game. Oh, by the way, there's one thing that I did get spoiled on that sadly, I started with Kako. Sakuko is actually confirmed to be in the autism spectrum. Like, that's
I remember you telling me about that.
That's one of the things that I did get spoiled on while I was, like, looking through Twitter. Sakuko is actually in the autism spectrum. And it's so sad that she's the first one to die of the friend group in this story. Because in the backstory of the game, she's the one that got left behind on, like, the track, like, running, like, gym class. Like, she's the slowest one, and so Hinako left her behind because of it. So, like, her dying in the first few minutes of the game is like, oh, Sakuko, I'm so sorry. Is this new? Is she gonna realize she's in a loop? No. Ah. Skello says, let's go another autism W. She's dead!
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけ。
She's the one that gets left behind in real life, and in like Hinako's nightmare, she's the one that first to die.
おやすみサクコ。
Man. Don't worry, she'll come back, just like... not as a friend, I guess. I feel like the dialogue was very slightly changed. I don't know, I don't have enough brain power to notice if it changed or not.
You do lack a lot of brain power sometimes, you know that?
Yes, especially in the memory department.
Yeah, I think it started to rub off on me.
That's just the ADHD, buddy. Fucking kill.
Objective kill.
But literally, though. Is there gonna be more enemies this time?
What if they just give you a revolver, like halfway through the game? Say fuck it.
Sadly, it would completely destroy the combat system of the game.
Yeah.
You go, girly.
You're getting some good stress relief.
Pop off, queen. I like how angry Hinako is. Every single other Silent Hill protagonist is like sad or depressed or scared. Hinako's like, fuck everything, I kill everything, fuck you, give me back my happiness. Wispy Echo says, oh, that makes sense for Sakuko to call her a traitor. Maybe Hinako promised to stay here, only to be married off. What?! Was he there?
He was.
Yeah, no, but was he there before? Was that... Chat, can somebody please just go to the first stream and check that difference? Was Shu there before? No? Ah! He wasn't! He was not there before. He wakes her up afterwards, but we didn't see him before the scene faded. Every single cutscene is slightly different. That freaks me out!
I love this shit. I love this shit,
That
bro.
freaks me out!
You know why that makes me happy?
Why?
Because the new game plus actually serves a purpose. It's not just running through the game again like a lot of other games.
It's just part 2. Like, the enemy placement is different, the item placement, the notes, everything. Everything is different. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through a sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. If this is the same puzzle as before, I can just do this.
Dude, if they change the puzzles, that'd be evil.
Let's see. Nope, it's the same puzzle. Okay, good.
Okay.
Same puzzle as before. If they change the box puzzle, I'm gonna fucking die.
Did you memorize it?
No.
Oh.
I might need your help.
I don't remember. Why? I don't remember it either.
Fuck you! Go look at my guide. Help me.
Fuck you.
I'm paying you,
Help
motherfucker.
me. You ain't no fucking like dancing nugget, man. No, you don't need help you.
Dance for me, nugget boy.
You remember when everyone was posting that? I miss that guy. I miss that little nugget. What do you think he is now?
Hold on. Okay, it's still evil. We need to get the fuck out of here.
fucking wave dash out of here.
It's the fastest method of travel. Run, bitch! Run!
So,
What?
do we ever stream Smash?
I can't hear you very well. Let this cutscene pass.
Alright. You made it. Oh, it's you.
Oh my god, my little fox princess.
That's enough!
We're gonna marry that guy in this stream. We kinda have to.
Oh man. So does he also have his face ripped off? I assume so.
I think that there was a cutscene where he just put on the mask back on, so I don't think so. Unless he has like massive scars or something.
I mean, foxes, the kitsune are illusion. They can cast illusions, so I wouldn't be surprised if he could just easily give himself a fake face.
Ark the Green Wolf says, this is starting to make me feel like my theory that the first playthrough were just Hinako's drug-induced memories, and this actually being what happened is true. Grooming Simulator F! I mean, how old is this guy anyway? You're not supposed to gaze upon the fox god's face. I mean, he's fairly young. If he's an actual real guy and not like a 1,000-year-old fox spirit, he's probably like around the same age as Hinako. Like he's like a real guy. Like even though Hinako may see him as like a weird spirit dude, in reality she did end up marrying this guy, and he was a real person. It's just that her memories of him are like fucked up because Hinako prefers to go back to her old memories of when she was a child, back when she was, like, living in Ebisugoaka. Like, this whole thing, this other world, she technically did come through here after she got married, or, like, when she had to live at this, like, Fox family's, like, shrine mansion. It's just that these memories are completely, like, fucked up because she hates this place, you know? That's why it's the other world. It's her nightmare. She doesn't want to be married to these people. I thought that it was just completely made up, but it's like actually a part of her adult life, you know? I think Hinako is actually in her 20s, like the first ending stated. We're just literally trapped in the not-so-idyllic past. I think that's literally what's happening, because the Shiromuku went back to those memories, to like that town, the Ebisugoaka, when she was like a child, like a teenager, and literally invaded and like filled it with fog, you know? Like that's what the Shiromuku and the fog of this Silent Hill is representing. Filling up those childhood memories and, like, snuffing them out so that you can move on to become, like, the ideal bride of this family. Nari's statue is laughing. Creepy. Alexa says, honestly, it's kind of genius. You aren't bored of the same cutscenes. You're paying attention to every small difference. Yeah, it's bugging me out. If this is the case, if, like, the Hinako in real life is, like, 20 and we're playing as, like, a younger version of herself, technically that means that she's not even real. We're just living in her, like, ideal childhood self, you know? I don't think that there's many differences in these other world cutscenes. The interactions with the fox god seem to imply that the guy himself may not have been so bad, but he didn't do anything to stop the abuse from his family. Yeah. He seems to be kind. But, you know, he also stood next to us while we got fucking tortured and, like, mangled and, like, got our face ripped off and, like, our skin scalded. So fuck him.
What, scalded? Did you just say fucking scalded?
Yeah, like, scalded, like, fucking...
So So you can pronounce it correctly, like scolded. Why do you say scalded?
I don't fucking know.
Dude, your pronunciation is fucking ass sometimes. I don't get it.
Hey, Kim Koi, thank you for the super chat. Phil. Oh. Hey, Grim Tidings, thank you for the $5.
Fucking scalded, bro.
Fox god taking her husband's form to desert her in this damaged memory state to make her.
Everyone just like super chatting at once. What the fuck? Oh! We can already we can solve the puzzle immediately.
Membership back.
Do it.
Haven't finished your initial SHF playthrough yet, but how do you like it?
Dude,
overall?
I feel like I've seen something like this before. I've played these games before. Dude! You don't have to get the thing from the thing. You can just skip the puzzle. You can just skip that sequence.
That's so cool.
That's so cool. Anyway, let me read the fucking 5 to 6 super chats that just came in all at once, like back to back to back to back.
Guys, could you send more so he has to do more reading, please?
We might not be able to finish the game if that's the case. Hey, Luke Nukem, thank you for the $10.
What are the odds that we'll see the stair scene differently?
Very high, considering that we just skipped that entire sequence of puzzles. Like, dude. Thank you, Matthew Corner, for the $5. Hi, Phil. Managed to get my Cesspit membership back. Haven't finished your initial Silent Hill F playthrough, but how do you like it overall? Depending on how these two routes end, this might be my favorite Silent Hill game of all time. Thank you, Grim Tidings, for the $5. I think this is the Fox God taking her husband's form to deceive her in this damaged memory state to make her another servant like his descendants. That could also be a... Yeah, if both gods are evil, then that might be the case, actually. Because, like, he's covering his face for a reason, right? Thank you, Kim Koi, for the super chat. Phil, have you ever noticed that Hinako's gets a male mask? All the women we have full face masks, while the men have, like, ones that just cover their eyes. That's a detail that I did not notice. Huh. Anyways, let's get the fuck out of here. I love that it helps you, like, skip the puzzle. Just skip the puzzle, because you already know what's happening. That's so cool. I think it's not a male mask, it's a servant's mask. Also, I gotta be honest. In this other world, like having all... What?! Oh no, we already seen this. Okay, never mind. Fuck you, Dolly!
He's getting excited over stuff he's already seen.
No, this is new! This is new! Fucking run!
Get the fuck out of there!
Get the fuck out of there!
I'm just gonna keep playing with my screwdriver.
No, that's old, lol. I'm freaking the fuck out.
You are just fucking tweaking out real hard these days.
Good thing that I know how to dodge all these assholes.
You just gotta get out of here.
We listen to the doll, not on this route. The doll is our enemy. No, not again! Fuck you.
You only listen to the aliens. They know what's best for us.
The aliens are our friends.
Would you let a little grey alien live in your house?
Yes, if he's nice and like he eats little like seeds that I can feed him.
Where would you get the alien seeds? Because they gotta be like specially made.
Fuck, I thought that he was just gonna eat little almonds.
No, you gotta get like special seeds. Come on, man. You can't just feed them almonds, they might get sick. The alien bellies are really sensitive.
まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。
Yeah, okay, I remember this. Sorry, I'm paying attention to these cutscenes like a hawk to notice any differences.
I can tell. You need to fucking scan them, and then you'll see something you think is different, and then everyone will just say like a minute later, no, it's fine. It's
Yeah, this is where she gets knocked out. Okay.
That's really funny.
I mean, you're gonna freak out once we get back to the middle school. You're gonna see like Ah! You! That was new. That fucking doll is gonna be the final boss of the game. That doll is the actual final boss of the game. I fucking know it. That is the final boss of the game. Hey Shu, how's it going? Did you put a fucking pill in my mouth while I was asleep?
So I mean, clearly, like the part of the Silent Hill stuff is real, right? Because they're also experiencing it.
This seems to be. I'm not sure, because I'm not sure what part of it is real or not. It's really confusing, and that's like the whole thing with Silent Hill. Dosia Mal says, the fox guy is probably a distorted version of her husband by the fox god and not the real guy she actually married. Maybe we'll get to see the real guy in this playthrough. It makes sense that that'd be the doll. Yeah, because the doll wants you to be in here, in like, in your childhood town, not with the fox guy.
Yeah.
Moon Lily says, oh, so Dolly is a vessel for maybe the sword god, and every time Hinako is in the other world, sword god acts through Dolly to get her out of the way? I think that's it. That's why she summoned all the bosses. To get her out, to like knock her back into here.
Honestly, a pretty good guess.
Rinko.
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその
リンコは無事なのか一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか
悪い俺も混乱してたみたいだあの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた俺もリンコの姿は見てない
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ
自分の家
Black Bloom says, so Fox God wants her to abandon her old self and become a good wife, and Sword God wants her to lose herself in a delusion in her past. I think that the Sword God... Because, like, the Sword God is going against the Fox, right?
Yeah.
The whole thing is that they're both fighting. So I'm thinking that the Sword God wants her to not marry the Fox God. Maybe marrying the Fox God will make them super powerful or something.
He's got a bat?
Yeah, because like you gotta survive this fucking place. I'm thinking that if the marriage actually goes through, because like they're doing some weird ritual shit, right?
Yeah.
They're doing some weird like Japanese like Silent Hill ritual shit back in the other world for the marriage process. I'm thinking that it's not just a simple marriage. I'm thinking that it's like some kind of Alessa ritual where like if Hinako marries into the family will get some kind of power from her transformation, you know? And so the Sword God desperately wants to prevent that from happening, because if that's the case, he won't be able to, like, beat the Fox God at the end. Or something like that. I think that there's some kind of... Because, like, there's so many talks of rituals and, like, sacrifices and sacrificing maidens and stuff like that. I'm thinking that these two gods desperately want to beat each other, and like whoever gets Hinako is going to be the victor in this like fight that they have going on. And like Hinako has to choose like, do I get married or do I like leave like that family and like stay by myself, you know? Let's see if we can upgrade ourselves now. We have all the upgrade. Oh, we don't have enough for like
single faith point off.
Single faith point off.
Single point. Hate that shit.
Green Wolf says, we'll have to find out in ending 4 probably. After all, that's evidently the true ending from what's been said, yes.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。
Why don't you pinch yourself, Hinako?
夢の中ってことはないよな。
Stock up on bandages. I'm not playing the hard mode, thankfully, so I think I'm gonna be pretty good to go through the game. Whoa! Yeah, Hinako still doesn't want to be touched.
This game has me throwing IT back in a rhombus/pause.
Thank you, Gummy. She doesn't pinch herself. That makes me question, actually. Which one is the dream and which one is the reality? Is, like, the town the actual dream? And it's just a pleasant dream of our childhood that we're trying to hold on to? And is the shrine the reality? Is the shrine the reality? Because, like, otherwise... Like, does that mean that we are the fake Hinako? And the Shiromuku is the real Hinako? And we're just seeing the game through her perspective? Hey, Alexa. Gives me weird route vibes. 2 malicious entities fighting and everyone in the middle gets fucked. Pretty much. Or maybe it's depending on the ending. Maybe it's a thing of like, which reality that in this game depends on like our choices. Like, if we choose to marry, then the shrine becomes the reality. And if we choose not to marry, then maybe the town will become the reality at the end. Maybe that's like the thing. Like it's like a Schrodinger's cat like superposition where like only one can be real, but it depends on your choices which one will end up becoming real. Local doctor's note. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that. For the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel like I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. I think that's literal. I think the belief in the god gives it power, just like the original Silent Hill. But instead of being a satanic, like, Samael god, it's like a traditional Japanese god. Yeah, no, there's some weird stuff going on here.
Some shit going on.
There's some shit going on.
Shit's happening.
Cap says, notice how the sword demon, doll Hineko's childhood, mirroring her origins, her dad's quotes about the blade. Meanwhile, the other god is a fox, which is obviously the foxman's ancestry. This is new. Creepy.
Pretty cool, though.
Claw marks.
Oh yeah, how was the Minecraft Live?
It was great.
I heard they announced a new weapon.
They were teasing a new mob, and it's like, who gives a shit about the mob? The new spear tool is like super fucking cool. And it has completely different mechanics than the...
Trident.
Than the trident, yes. You can use it to, like... If you combine the spear with, like, a mount, it can, like, one-shot most enemies. It's so fucking cool.
I also saw they finally added the zombie horses in properly.
Yes, and...
After, like, a decade.
They basically added a new, like, a new jockey variant with, like, the zombie... riding the zombie horse holding a spear. Which is evil.
Genuinely took them long enough.
How long has that zombie horse been in the game?
At least like 2015, 16, 14-ish, I swear. I don't know. I never really kept up with Minecraft.
Yeah, I kind of left off the Minecraft community like before the horses got added in.
I think it was added in around the same time as the original horse.
Wait! You told me to go to the field, right?
Yeah.
Do I need to do something here, Kako? For the UFO ending?
Yeah, hang on.
Please help.
You need to go here.
Hmm? Right. Thank God that I noticed.
Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed. I was too busy talking.
Somewhere around here.
You could find it, I believe in you. Oh, you're gonna get hit? Okay, that's fine.
You're gonna
right
have to kill this thing.
Oh, I don't think you can get through.
Let's see. It can absolutely get through.
No, it can. Don't die. That would just suck.
I have enough health. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Did you keep all your upgrades and stuff?
Yes. Okay, everybody. There we go.
Nice. Okay. The poster should literally just be up there.
School paper cutout. The Legend of Ebisugoaka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugoaka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. Huh? People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. What the fuck? The Great Space Invasion 1. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh!
There we go.
Like the Silent Hill 1 cutscenes whenever you use the channeling stone in one of the areas. Okay, so that's 1 out of 3, probably? Hell yeah. Oh my god, UFO real. That is a real urban legend. Actually, the Scarecrow basically drives anyone that looks at it insane! Mother! You know what? You're not even worth it. You are not even worth it. Get out of my face. So where are the other UFOs, Kaka? Is this only in Chapter 3 that I need to worry about?
I believe the next one's in Chapter 5. It's a little bit later now. Like the last 2 you need are in Chapter 5.
Alright. In Silent Hill 1, I needed to use the channeling stone in 3 different places. Are there 3 different posters that I need to find?
What do you mean?
Posters. In the guide! Read the fucking guide!
Yeah, like what do you mean by that question?
Do I need to find 3 posters for the aliens?
Yeah, like you have been doing.
Yeah, but do I need to find more, or like, am I good?
Yeah, there's 2 more. But it's in chapter 5.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was asking. Fucking
I
Christ.
said this like 5 times.
Alright, let's fucking... Turns out that you can just not even bother killing this guy. You can just, like, crank that well lever.
You can crank that soldier boy. You don't even gotta do it.
Crank that soldier boy.
Alrighty.
Fuck this bitch.
You're not gonna do it? Oh, don't touch those pills, man.
Don't touch the
They're
red
good for you.
capsules.
Don't touch the red caps, they make your stomach hurt.
Totally not. Michael says, wait, since she isn't actually taking those pills now, what's Hinako actually doing? Hinako did take the pills ever since middle school. Shu gave her the pills all throughout her life, so it doesn't matter that we're not taking them now. She's still gonna suffer through the game's events, regardless. It's just that by not taking the pills right now, our head will be clear enough to be able to make a decision at the end of the game. At least that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, there's a difference between having a drug overdose now and having the effects of a drug use throughout your life, you know? The difference between, like, using meth regularly and having, like, a crack overdose. Hey, Audio, thank you for the super chat.
I know this topic passed, but that one readable about the doctor using faith to gain rapport with the town reminds me so much of Irie and Miu from Higurashi.
Yeah. A lot of Higurashi stuff in here. Hey, Isan, I cooked lomo saltado. All good, Phil? Yep, all good.
We're all good, everything's fine. Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens in this town. Come to think of it, the first ending might be the result of a relapse after being sober for a long time. I think it's just a drug overdose, because we chugged like 100 pills, like, during the entire game. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh! How dare you? This stream's also gonna end up being 7 hours. Oh no, I'm thinking like 10 to 12 hours if, like, we don't lock in.
I'm being held captive, chat. Please save me.
Well, yeah, that's why, like, I'm trying to be efficient with the pathing and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to be efficient, but your slow ass is, like, slowing me down, bro.
I'm not slowing you down. I answered your question 5 times.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's go.
Yosh.
Yosh!
Go. Go, go, go.
I wonder how far along I was in the game, like, at this time. We're currently almost 2 hours into the game.
Oh.
How long was I on the original stream chat, like, in 2 hours? I think I wasn't even in the Dark World yet.
Okay. Let me tell you where you need to, like, lock in from to find the other 2 things, right? Because it's all in chapter 5 for the last part.
Okay, that's good to know.
As soon as it say you gotta go to Shu's house and you're in, like, the alleyways, the fog town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you know you're in chapter 5 and you've got to do the things.
Thank you, that's
So
extremely
it's pretty
useful.
self-explanatory. I'll just send you the other 2 locations again.
That's extremely useful to know, thank you.
Now send them to you one at a time so there's no way you accidentally go for the wrong poster first.
Thank you. I think you were at 3 to 4 hours by this point. Efficient. Be efficient. Efficient. Be efficient. Speaking of being efficient, check out this sick trick. I'm gonna, like... I took an entire hour to go through this puzzle section. I'm gonna do it in, like, 10 minutes now. Look at this white noise ass soundtrack, by the way. Like white noise from Silent Hill 2. I love this soundtrack, man. You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know? Yeah? Is this new?
It's gonna be a new catchphrase, isn't it? Is this new?
No, it's not new.
It kind of sounds like a Higurashi track, I'm sorry.
It sounds like white noise from Silent Hill 2.
I should play Silent Hill 2, shouldn't I?
Very much so.
Original or remake?
Original is shorter. I'm here for you. I'm reading the subtitles. Is this hard mode puzzles? Regular hard mode, not Lost in the Fog, yes. So, check this out, Kako. This is the coolest fucking puzzle section in the entire game. I took... I didn't take the red capsules, but I grabbed one of them. That doesn't really count, though. Hello, Dolly!
You could just toss it from your inventory, right? Is there a toss option?
Discard.
Discard,
Fuck yeah.
There you go.
And then replace this with this. Replace this with this. And
you have a free
replace this
swap.
with this. And we are never going to risk accidentally taking the capsules again. Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, read this out, Kako. This is like such a sick-ass puzzle.
Okay.
Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. So you go here. You put on the polite smile. You look at the scarecrow with the polite smile. Even though in the back of her head, she's like frowning. You choose this one.
Oh.
Article, child... What?!
Is this new?
New. Article, child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. You mean in the same place where Hinako got lost and, like, Rinko saved her? Okay, that's just a completely new, like... Uncomfortable. Are we gonna get the true story of what actually happened in this field? Did Rinko kill someone else?
I hope he gets something.
Rinko, Doken says, she did say it happens all the time. Maybe Rinko got the idea to kill Hinako this way because of the girl that died in here? Anyways, let's continue the puzzle. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? And because of that, the correct option is the puppet with the sickle on its back. Because, like, you know, deceived, betrayed, stabbed on the back. Child drowns in waterway. To the children of Ebisugoaka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because of water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they are dangerous too. These are completely new entries. You know what I think this is? In Silent Hill, like the good Silent Hill games, at least, there's this tendency for spirits and, like, ghosts to communicate to the protagonist. in different ways. For example, in Silent Hill 3, if you read newspapers in the metro station, in the subway station, you will find the story of a person that threw themselves into the tracks of the subway station. And only after Heather reads this entry, she has a cutscene of her looking at the train tracks and getting pushed by an unseen force down to, like, get struck by the train, right?
Maybe they're gonna show what the unseen force was?
No. That I'm saying
okay.
It's an example of like how in the world of Silent Hill, ghosts that died in a specific place will communicate and be angry with the living, regardless of what's going on in the story. There are spirits that will lock you into these places and try to get revenge on you because the protagonist is like has like an affinity to contact the spirit world, right? So I think in this scenario, we are stuck here because the children of Ebisugoaka are like trying to communicate with Hinako here. Like the ghosts that died in here, like drowning in the waterways, are like trying to bring Hinako into their world and like try to drown her or like kill her, you know?
Yeah. So she becomes like one of them, right?
Yes, I'm not talking that those are literally the ghosts from Silent Hill 3. I'm just saying that this series has like a tendency of having people who died, spirits of the people who died, like interact with the protagonist in these ways, you know?
Yeah.
Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. So you choose...
That's for a male this time.
Nope. The answer to this puzzle is actually kind of weird. But the real answer to the... Okay,
Friend.
that one's evil.
If you get it wrong, does it attack you? I assume it does.
Yes. That's the thing with this puzzle. If you choose like a random mannequin, they will start attacking you. So the real answer here is...
It looks so fucking freaky, man.
Yep.
I think it's the face.
He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. So this is a male figure. So it's the female behind the male figure that doesn't look at her.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Article, child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place.
Dude, they gotta just build a fence.
Build a fucking fence. I think this is why these scarecrows are here. Like, these scarecrows represent, like, the children who drowned in the waterway, and these are the spirits that brought Hinako here when she got lost in here. Because Hinako has trauma about this place. Not sure if you saw the cutscene. The cutscene explains that, or like, the different journal entries said that Hinako has trauma coming from this place because she once got lost in these fields, you know? And Rinko saved her. Rinko saved her from drowning here by telling her where she should go. That's what we initially thought in the first playthrough was going on with this place. That it was just a traumatic event of Hinako, remembering the time where she got lost in the fields and Rinko helped her get out. But we got to know that Rinko later ended up regretting that because now she's jealous that Hinako's taken away Shu. But now we're also on top of that in the new playthrough. We're learning that actual multiple children also ended up dying here before Hinako. You know?
Yeah.
Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. So it's this one. Because this one has, like, it's trying to look away from you. I think. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Matthew says, you mean like the victims of the Little Baroness? Yes. multiple times in this series, ghosts like this end up, like, trying to take away our protagonists by, like, killing them in similar ways to the ways that they ended up dying in. Just like the little Baroness and the hands of the little Baroness, or like the person who threw themselves into the train tracks of Silent Hill 3. This is why I say that whoever says that this is not a Silent Hill game is a fucking idiot. Because, like, this entire world works in the same rules as the original games. It's so fucking cool.
I don't really know where people are coming out with that whole argument. Because, of course, I'm not really a Silent Hill fan, right? So I can't really talk very much myself. But why do people so apprehensive to this game in specific?
It doesn't take place in Silent Hill, the town in America. It's like Japanese is weird. I don't like it.
That's the reason.
They want the same game over and over?
I want the same town in the same place and over again, the same thing again and again. No new stories, only the same stories that I liked when I was a kid.
Spoken like a true Call of Duty player.
Exactly. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours?
So now you want to look for one that's just like...
This one.
Awesome. Yeah.
This evening, the lifeless body of...
Hello?
Read that.
Do you want me to read it?
This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. Oh, never mind. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with the cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank.
Oh, so they were just bullying her.
Oh, Rinko, you piece of shit. Oh my god, I had a fucking heart attack for a second.
I couldn't tell if you were telling me to read that or...
Oh, yeah, I just got a heart attack because I was actually paying attention to the game. Oh my god. Rinko, my god, dude.
Ugh, I hated that.
Yup.
That's the model from the final thing, right? I keep forgetting the name of it.
The Shiromoku.
Yeah, that's the face of it, right?
Yes.
Like, it's like cut in half, kind of, yeah.
That's fucked up. I thought she actually died. I would actually be kind of sad if, like, Hinako was dead all along. Cause, like, you know... Shut the fuck up, Shu!
I'm trying to explain!
They got us in the first half, not gonna lie.
They really got us.
Yeah,
I would actually be kind of sad, like, actually disappointed if, like, Hinako was just dead all along. Whoa!
It would be a bit of a cop-out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because that would be lame, because, like, her whole thing is, like, marriage and, like, being sold off to the family and all that. And if she died when she was a kid, then it would be, like, pointless, right?
Yeah.
But that was a really mean prank, Rinko. Like, Rinko took out the clippings of that newspaper and, like, put her name on there so that, like, it would be like, oh, I wish that you would have died in the waterway just like the other children. And that explains why she got, like, sucked into this, like, weird field world.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, Kako. Lock into this. In this cutscene... Rinko, at least we thought that Rinko pushed Hinako off the stairs, right?
Yeah.
But pay attention and see if she actually does, because I think that it was just an effect of the pills that made us think that she got pushed off the stairs. Let's see. We need to pay attention to that.
I'm paying attention, don't worry. My eyes are locked.
Did she actually push her off the stairs or not? Let's see. Fuck you, Rinko. The moment of truth. We need to see if she actually pushed her or not.
Okay.
Fucking pick me, girl. Hope the lack of pills kicks in so we figure this out.
これ以上
Doll.
ここに留まるのは危険だ
It's just
街
sitting
を出
there.
た方がいい
Wait, what?
The doll is just fucking sitting there.
It was there?
Yeah, it was just in the doorway. Did you not see it?
No.
Man, and you say I'm not paying attention.
What the fuck?
するわけじゃない
Get your ass out of here.
I did not see that.
にも一度脱出する必要
Look
があ
back
る
on the stream. You'll see it.
街を出るって言っても
I have to
While
see
they
it
were
on the
walking through
VOD.
the doorway.
じゃ無理だよ
I did not see that, Jesus Christ.
どういう意味だ
It was in the door frame.
窓から鉄橋が見えるよ霧が
Chat, this is the guy that says I never pay attention on God.
That little doll is like a fucking creepypasta.
That is one fucked up bridge.
The aliens did that.
The aliens.
どうしよう
The aliens got
東の鉄
pissed
橋が
off.
ダメなら
You fed them the wrong seeds.
柊の家の
Oh, also at the bottom right, it gets covered up by our little Fujis, but it says hold to skip new cutscenes.
リンコ
Yeah.
So there's something new here.
台所に救急
It tells you that there's something
買っ
new.
てくるね
It's spoiling you.
あ私も一緒に行こう手伝う
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
All right, lock in.
台所どこだっけ
Did she actually push her? Beware Rinko. I'm not sure. Wait, there's some red shit in there. On the
Did she
stairs.
slip on that?
Did she slip on that? Was that red shit in the original cutscene? We still don't see. That wasn't there before. That played out the same
right,
way. But
she
were the
was
flowers
several
there?
Like, dude, with that, you can kind of. I feel like she didn't because she's several steps above you. It'd
Huh.
be really. She'd have to like bend down and push you. You know what I mean?
Can
She
somebody
wasn't like right behind you.
can somebody check in the original cutscene if those red flowers were there? Okay, so it tells
I
me
don't
if
think so.
we can skip this cutscene because it's like it says hold to skip. No, not like hold to skip new cutscenes.
私
It wasn't.
It wasn't
Yeah,
there.
those flowers are new.
Those
The
flowers were
flowers
new.
made a trip.
Holy shit, Rinko did not actually push us like off the stairs.
It's a flower conspiracy. They were trying to get you back in this fucking dream shit.
いた
They weren't there and she fell differently. This game is so fucking cool! Cause like originally, you weren't there, Kako, but like originally, I 100% thought that Rinko just pushed us off the stairs.
You could hear faintly that she was walking down, you think.
That's awesome! Which one is it? There is a one specific door here. That is a... This one!
Yeah.
You see that
Go
symbol?
in there. Yeah, can you go in there now?
Same symbol. I
Yeah,
couldn't
can you go
open
in
this before. Yeah!
Okay, what the fuck is going on in here? Oh, fuck's mask. Ritual tools. That's the mask for you.
And those are bloody tools. And that's the same mouth guard that we used when we got our fox hand. Is this
there
what
anything
the
else in this room?
is this what the actual ritual looked like, not the exaggerated one that is in this world? Because like there's no way that the actual real life ritual is like putting a fox hand on Hinako, right?
No.
Maybe this is how the actual ritual looked like, the one that they performed in real life?
I assume so, yeah.
A perspective on Hirogami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus...
I was just saying it's like a little cycle.
Through the power of belief. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a great mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Was that letter written by Hinako? Or somebody before Hinako came along? What the fuck? That's a hand! Oh! Dude.
Oh.
These are all hands. They do cut off the hands.
What do they replace them with?
I think that this fat embroidered drawstring bag. Hell yeah, more inventory.
Because the thing with this is, right?
Yeah?
This could also just be an after-death thing.
Maybe. Because this is like going back to the ritual where we got the fox mask and we got the and like it cut off parts of ourselves. Is this an actual practice of the family, not just made up for the other world? These are all arm cases.
I assume they're supposed to be well preserved because there is just the case of just being a weird burial practice.
Yeah. Another note here. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add onto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva, before sealing it shut with needle and thread.
Okay, this does kind of feel like...
In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Oh, adorn her in fine garments befitting of a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her bloodline may seep into the water surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below.
Yeah, it's post-death. So they sacrifice and then they do it.
No. I think that they're marrying her to the gods. I think that they're killing her.
Yeah, they do that, but...
It's a sacrifice. It's not post-death.
Yeah, but you'd be dead when you set them afloat on a raft.
Yes, but I think that they're actually just killing her.
Yeah.
Oh, so... This is just an Alessa thing from Silent Hill 1.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap says this is a reference to the original trailer. Hinako in a black dress floating on a raft of flowers. It's not a funeral, it's a sacrifice.
Yes, in the dream world, it's taken like, oh, but you'll like become this. No, you just die.
Yeah, did you just die? They're making her So, wait, when the dad married off Hinako, it wasn't just a regular marriage to a regular dude. It was a sacrifice, like literally an Alessa thing. Like
that's probably why they pay him so well.
Because they're literally selling her off to be sacrificially, like, killed to appease their god, the god of the family.
Yeah. So what most likely happens is she's sacrificed with the, like, mask and shit on, and they take her arm, and then they store it in this room. Right.
They store her arm in this room. Like, this is the only possession that the family stores of the sacrificial brides. There are so many of them!
Yep. It's really fucked.
Shit! It's like...
So what I imagine is the interpretation, like the good dream, like fucked kind of world is live on, but no, you would just die from that. Like,
maybe it's because, like, this is technically the place they send her to after she gets sacrificed or something? I don't know.
Yeah, because the way I read that note is that's... They sewn her shut. They do it. She's already like dead.
Dead. Yes.
And then they put them on a kind of like, you can't really tell if it's literal in the note because it's some spiritual like bullshit kind of like, ritual bullshit. But what that implies to me, you ever heard of like a Viking like ship burial?
Yes, a Viking funeral.
Like, that kind of thing is what it reads like a bit to me.
That makes a lot of sense.
And remember the shit with the waterway?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's why they don't want to make it safe, because they're doing shit with it.
Echo says he sent Hinako to die, that's why he was crying at the end of chapter 1. You mean arc 1, yes. So, I think this is literally Hinako is being used as a sacrifice in order to appease the fox god, and the doll, the sword god, wants to prevent those sacrifices from continuing. Because
I don't feel too bad about the wedding massacre now.
Yeah, because it was either her or it was either her or them.
Or the cycle of this shit.
Do you think that when they started to try to like attack her or kill her, that's when she went crazy and like defended herself back in the wedding massacre?
Maybe, because it was a ceremony, right? Weddings are usually ceremonies.
Yeah, it was.
So maybe they would.
The ceremony, like, she said, fuck this, like, fuck the ceremony, I don't give a fuck. This is so fucking cool.
Because the thing is, if you're not getting out of that situation, you'd rather be in prison, right?
Gummy Worm says, so the character... Oh. Thank you.
And...
You know what? You know what? You know what?
They don't seem very friendly.
Get me the fuck out of there! Apparently we can skip this because it doesn't have any new cutscenes, so let's go. We need to fucking speedrun this shit. Ooh, nice!
Ooh, that was pretty fucking clean, dude.
Tattered paper. Many alternate theories exist of the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his suma, meaning bride, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inasuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. It's a fucking... It's literally a Japanese, like, satanic, like, family, like, satanic ritual family. This family takes in young brides to be and, like, sacrifices them to the god.
Sakuko?
It's literally just, like, the Silent Hill order, but, like, in the form of, like, a Japanese, like, rich family.
Dude, I'm so thirsty.
Ow.
You just got poked, man. That wasn't that bad.
Poked in the nuts. Hey, Coden. Phil, can you set a 20-minute pizza timer? No! Thank you for the super chat, though.
Phil, you can't even help your chat with a pizza timer. What kind of streamer are you?
One that plays the video game that I need to beat within 12 hours.
You know what? I'll set a pizza timer just for that guy, okay?
That works out.
I'm the nice one.
That works out. You can totally do that.
20 minutes. There you go.
Sakuko?
Fuck you, Sakuko.
Sakuko nano?
So she's already dead, right? This is just like the thing that's luring you towards us.
Oh, Saku's so dead. She is so dead.
She died first.
She was the one that got left behind. That's why she died first. So fucked up. I'm trying to like read all this, like there's any books to read. Nope, all good. Oh, god damn it, no red capsules.
It'd be so fucked up if you even like somewhat like touch them. Like,
Then it's over?
Yeah.
That would be evil.
Has there been a game that's done that before? I feel like there's probably a game that's done that kind of shit.
Papa!
That shit sucks.
Give me back my 500 yen, Sakuko! I don't fucking care if you're dead. Oh, you're gonna get to see her boss fight. That's gonna be awesome. This shrine's full of monsters. How can you sit here and eat sushi? I'm back, everyone. What did I miss? You missed us freaking out about all the differences in this in these cutscenes. There's so many, it freaks me out every single time.
I can't believe you missed the doll.
Sakuko, そっちにいるの?
Alright, is this different? Every cutscene that's different says like, skip to, press F to skip new cutscenes. Nope, this is normal. Let's go.
I haven't seen this cutscene before. Why'd you skip it?
No, I'm sorry. I mean, it's not really that relevant. It's just to show the new enemy. I'm sorry.
I'd like to see it.
I'm sorry, I'm just going very fast.
I'll get my revenge. I'll get my revenge one day, don't worry.
Okay, I won't skip this cutscene, I promise.
Thank you.
The differences are so subtle, it feels like you're being gaslit. Exactly, that's why I'm so... That's why I'm, like, freaking out.
After this section, I'm gonna go, like, for 2 minutes to get some water, because I'm really thirsty.
Okay.
But I want to skip this.
Get it now, because, like, we're gonna be fighting something really cool in about 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll get some water real quick.
The fact that Hinako might have been sacrificed is so much more fucked up than I thought. Sakuko, it's been 7 months. You still owe me $10. Did you discard the pills? I did not take them, so I can just go into my inventory and discard them really quickly right now. Alright, everybody, boss time! Get settled. Discard the pills, actually. Hell yeah. Let me go into the shrine and sell off the stuff. Maybe we can upgrade ourselves as well. Nice.
Thank you.
Hey, Temple Beast, thank you for the €5.
Sorry for being late, was trying the first signer fight. Got to the 3rd phase. Anyways, that thumbnail face is genuinely disturbing.
Junko is disturbing, yes. I can't wait to see her in this route, TBH. Let's, try... Let's increase the sanity. I think we're gonna need it for this boss fight. Can't wait to find out more about Junko. I fucking wanna see. Wait for Kako, Phil. But I wanna do it now. I guess we can theorize while we wait. Gummy Worm says, the gross imagery of distorted childhood and the sacrifices is beautiful because in Hinako's eyes, whether it's through marriage or some fucked sacrifice, it is the absolute death of her regardless. Yeah, Hinako thinks that marriage equals death, basically. Or at least this part of Hinako. You know, the one that is like more tomboyish and rebellious. Patrine Inko says, Loki, I hope that we get more of Sakuko. She feels like the one friend that doesn't have much of a story so far. I think that you get extra notes in the New Game Plus that talk about Sakuko and, like, her being diagnosed with, like, autism and stuff like that. Ultimately, the friends only, like, help out Hinako's storyline, but they do very much feel like Eddie and, like, Angela in that way, where, like, these characters do have their own storylines going on in the game, but ultimately mostly just help out James's, like, own journey, you know? Cap says, Sakuko has autism? Yeah, that's one of the few things that I actually got spoiled on between these two streams that I did for Silent Hill F. There's a note in the game that I haven't found yet that confirms that Sakuko got diagnosed with mild autism, which is why she's so bubbly and, like, weird and, like, Hinako can't read her properly. Welcome back, Kako. We've been waiting for you.
Hey. Hey, thanks, man.
Look at this cool shit.
Oh.
Is the hill Silent Hill? This is the most Silent Hill a game has ever been. Like, ever since the first game. Even Silent Hill 2 is not this much Silent Hill. Look at this shit.
That ain't her, bro.
Oh, she's crying.
Oh, I thought it was drooling. Ugh. So crusty. Oh. Oh, it's even worse than the artwork.
Yup!
Oh.
Let's go, motherfucker!
Oh, that's so cool. That is not Sakuko anymore. So now that you've ran through the game, right? And now you're on New Game Plus.
Yes?
What's your opinion on the combat system now?
It's fun, but it's different. It works as long as you understand how it works, you know? If you're just, like, trying to brute force your way through it, you're gonna have a bad time. You need to respect the enemies and, like, pay attention to them.
Do you think that stems from it being, like, purely melee focused?
Yes, very much so. This is a very differently playing Silent Hill. Ah, goddammit.
Yeah. Like, I'm guessing you can't afford to be doing shit like that kind of thing.
You can't afford to just be spamming, you need to, like, learn when the right timings are to attack. And to dodge.
It is kind of like a light Souls-like then.
I wouldn't know because I have never played a Souls-like game before.
I think you should give one a shot.
Which one should I start with?
There's always Dark Souls.
The original?
I'd say play Remastered.
Alright.
It's really cool though, I like this
Let's
fight.
go back together. You know what I just realized? Sakuko in that cutscene says, "Don't worry, Hinako. I'll save you." Lugiki says, "Is this dialogue new?" I'm not sure, but...
Save you from what?
Well, from the sacrifice! I'm here to save you. I did not realize that.
Why is she calling you a traitor, though?
Is it because this Sakuko and, like, the Rinko that we fought in this world are being summoned by the doll? Because like these apparitions have to be from the doll, right?
Your internet.
Oh? What?
Or is that my internet?
I think it's your internet.
I think my internet's making you a robot, don't worry.
I think that these are summoned by the doll to quote-unquote save us from the sacrifice of the Fox clan. Uh-oh. Both Sakuko and Rinko stopped the marriage at some point. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Sakuko.
You got her.
There's new cutscene! New cutscene, new cutscene, new cutscene.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh. Oh.
So Sakuko has the name close to Satsuko, the shrine maidenhood of Rika, and
Huh.
the autism of Maria. Sakuko is just all the when they cry girlies, huh?
Thank you, Fighting Tree. No, this isn't a new cutscene. At the bottom right of my UI says hold to skip new cutscenes. There is something different here. Pay attention. There is something different here. An impurity that haunts you. An impurity that haunts you no more. I think that was the new thing, like the dialogue where like you looked at his back. An impurity that haunts you no more. That was part of us. That was our impurity. That he vanished away? Maybe?
You must be cleansed.
He is calling her friends impurities like she can't have friends. Yeah, because she's gonna be sacrificed at the end of this. So if she's gonna be sacrificed, then you need to, like, let go of your friends and your emotions and stuff like that.
I guess you could also take that more literally as it's like an impure, literally version of your friend that's trying to kill you.
Right. But she's
Yeah.
trying to quote-unquote save her as well? Will she drink the water? That's the important thing. This water is the thing that made us feel like weird and fucked up in like the future cutscenes. So is she gonna like refuse to drink the water now?
I wouldn't drink that shit.
He isn't wrong about Rinko at least. Yeah, but at least the doll summoned Rinko to stop the marriage as well. So they're both stopping the marriage in their own way.
Would you drink the weird fox water?
Let's see, is she gonna drink it or not? Very important. Very important. She sees it as lava. Yeah, okay, it's still the same. I'm so paranoid about that doll. It is but water. She still drank it. God damn it. So this is not different. Yep. The doll changed the water to make her think that it's like lava or like hurts her. But that's not it. It's just normal water. Arc the Green Wolf says, Phil, the chat is saying he's What the fuck?!
Huh? Is this just getting shown early?
Yes!
Wait, someone just said in the chat, is she remembering?
I think she's remembering the previous loop?
No fucking shot.
I think she's remembering the previous loop. The red flower thing disappeared! From the stairs!
It was 100% the flowers that caught her.
Shit, she remembers the time loop.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
大丈夫。それは良かった。
Fuck you, Rinko. You didn't push us off the stairs, but still.
You're still
Fuck
a
you.
bitch.
Still a bitch. Push or not, Rinko is being a huge asshole.
どうした？
Fascinating.
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。
This cutscene is not new because there's not a prompt at the bottom right that says hold to skip new cutscenes. This is the exact same thing. Okay. So when every time that we start a new cutscene, Kako, I'm gonna look at the bottom right and lock the fuck in whenever it says new. You guys can't see it because like we're blocking it off with our PNGs, but it says like hold to skip new cutscenes whenever there's like a difference, you know?
Yeah.
That's such a cool way. Alright. That's such a cool way of showing, like, that you need to pay attention to these, you know?
Yeah.
I love how subtle some of the changes are. Yeah, it makes me feel crazy!
Literally just adding the doll into places again.
What an asshole. Alright, this should be, Chapter 5, I think?
We haven't even reached the answer arc yet, bro.
Yep. God, this game is fucking cool.
This has to get nominated for something this year.
I think that it's going to be Game of the Year. Has to be. It makes you second guess even the normal things. And you know what? Even the normal things are new because you get extra added context due to the ending. So all the stuff that the characters say is like recontextualized for you. Like the stuff that Shu talks about with like Hinako and stuff gets new meaning added onto it.
Honestly, I think there's been like a good few game releases this year. It wasn't as dry as like a couple years back, you know what I mean?
Expedition 33, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Silent Hill F.
Doom Dark Ages.
Holy fuck. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Yeah, that one too.
Hades 2.
Hades 2! Oh my god!
You know, I bought the original Hades like a few days ago because it was really cheap. I gotta try it.
I have never tried the original Hades own.
I need to just stop playing more stuff. You know how limited my gaming diet is.
Gaming diet.
My gaming diet's probably as limited as my actual diet.
Your fucking gamer diet. Oh shit, this is one of the statues.
Yeah.
Character for Mizu, water can be faintly seen. What the fuck?
Oh.
I found the damaged Ojiso-san in the mountains. The character from Mizu, water can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer... something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? So yeah, that was an optional area that an optional area that we went to before on the original stream, but there was nothing there. Should we go check that out now?
Perhaps. Also, if whoever asked for that 20-minute pizza timer, it just went off. Your pizza's burnt.
Your pizza
It's over.
Your pizza's gone. That's what happens.
It evaporated. Gone forever.
I used to go there a lot. Senensuki Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the Wait! Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-type customers.
Yeah,
That's
so you know what that is?
the fucking dragon!
I don't even think that necessarily could be the dragon. That could just be something that's passed down to warn people the fact there's fucking poison gas down there.
Yeah, the poison gas underground. Don't make wells, don't bury into the ground because there's fucking poisonous gas underneath this town.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ugh. I can't find it on these.
There's a lot. I feel like this list could have maybe been done better in the UI.
Yeah, we read the journal entries of a guy that talked about how a evil dragon like's head was buried here, and that equates to the arsenic gas found in Ebisugoaka. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Sakuko's mailbox? Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Oh. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you as a strange girl. They'll ostracize you, abandon you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same way again. Sakuko was hearing voices. Do you fucking see? Did you fucking see that? Oh!
Shit.
That's her!
That's such a cool fucking detail. You could just walk past that and not
Oh my
notice.
god. Oh!
What the fuck just happened? Did she just explode? What the fuck was that?
I think her spirit just vanished from there.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's so subtle!
You could easily fucking miss that.
Huh. Maybe the spirit noticed you and left. That's so subtle! That was like blood splattering everywhere. Rusted flask, an antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Yeah, when we went here before, Kako, like previously on the first arc/loop, This was completely empty. There was nothing here. All these notes and stuff are completely new for the New Game Plus. And we didn't see that, certainly. That's so fucking cool. Cap says, so not only did we get Sakuko trauma dump of her mother enabling her abandonment issues and shame for being autistic, but then we see her blow up. Yeah, the guy that said that I hope that we get more about Sakuko, like, is fucking eating right now. Sakuko was autistic and was like the shrine Miko maiden of the town. And the mother, instead of like helping her out and helping her issues and insecurities, she just told her, don't be weird. Stop being weird. If you're weird, your friends will abandon you and hate you. Fucking hell. Anyways, let's go put this on the statue. Offered the flask. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. This is for the sword route, so I keep accidentally doing the sword route stuff in the fox route stream. I should not be doing these. But it's so fucking interesting!
So, just checking, we haven't reached the point where it tells you to go to his house yet, right?
Head to Shu's house.
You're in the correct place.
Alright.
Right. The second poster should be around here. I'm
Let's
glad
see.
I caught that, by the way. Just saying.
Thank you. Ark the Green Wolf says, as an ADHD man with questionable autism levels, who struggles highly with focus and being normal, I want to give Sakuko a hug. Oh. Alright, where the hell is this? Okay, it's way out here. The second poster.
This is in the alleyways.
We need to go into the alleyways then. Alright. I'll keep an eye out for that. Hopefully I won't run past
They
it.
all look different, so you're looking for a poster that has like a big kind of alien on it with big wide eyes.
Alright. Cap says, now I feel really bad for her, because I remember her crying in the dark while Hinako abandons her. Her worst nightmare happens both in real life and in Hinako's other world. Ah.
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
And meanwhile, Rinko's just a bitch.
そんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。
Yeah, why can't she just accept that they're just friends?
I think that it's this idea of, like, she can't control Hinako, like she can Sakuko, and that violently upsets her, because, like, what do you mean you're not doing what I ask you? How dare you? You're
Have
below
free will?
me.
That's crazy.
Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugoaka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomena. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Okay, so listen to this. Ebisugoaka, aka the hill town, right, was a place for warriors that were shamed and lost their wars to come and rest up after, like, they were, like, left abandoned, right? So both the warriors from the Genpei War and the warriors after World War II ended came here after the wars were over to, like, live out their days in shame. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugoaka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. it just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. So there was the water dragon was the thing that was originally like preyed upon, not preyed on.
Praised, like prayed to.
The original god of Ebisugoaka was the cut-off head of like a demonic entity. Like in the lore of Japan, there was a demonic entity. I'm not sure about the lore of, like, I don't know much about Japan lore, but there was a demonic entity in Japan who got its head cut off, and one of those heads landed in Ebisugoaka. And Ebisugoaka ended up, like, praying to this, like, water dragon who takes the form of poisonous gas that is deep within the town's, like, underground, like, water reserve systems, right? It is literally the Japanese equivalent of, like, Samael. Of, like, the old faith, like, satanic rituals of Silent Hill 1 and the Order and the faith of Silent Hill 1. In this case, this water dragon is Samael, like the Japanese version of Samael, like the Order's god. And that water dragon is represented by poisonous gas coming from deep below the ground. And this god's religion and details and the form of this creature is missing, is forgotten, because Inari, the fox god, supplanted this god on top of, like, it buried the god underneath the earth and, like, supplanted it in the faith of this land. So you know what I think is happening? I think that because everyone forgot the details of this god, everyone forgot about the existence of this water dragon, of this, like, forgotten god that everyone, like, was replaced by the fox Inari-sama. I think that the god is taking the form of Hinako's doll. You know?
Yeah.
I think that because this old ancient faith is not powerful enough anymore, the only way that the god can manifest is through the doll that Hinako has, and the doll is desperately trying to steer Hinako away from the path that she's currently going on, so that the god can rise again and be able to take over, like, Ebisugoaka. You know?
Yeah.
Thank you, Cybernetic Silver, for the super chat.
Yeah, thank you. Right, let's get on to that fucking location.
Yes. I think that's literally the deal, is that the fox and the sword are represented by Inari and the water dragon. Radiance, ah god. I think it's literally a Radiance situation, Dosiamal. I think it's literally a situation of an old god supplanted by a new god, and the old god trying to fuck with Hinako so that she ends up, like, converting to its faith instead of the fox god's faith. You know?
Yeah.
We're probably gonna fucking fight the water dragon at the end of this route, then. If, like, we're going to go against the water dragon... Oh, okay, shit, I need to go back. If we're gonna go fight against the doll, aka the water dragon, that means that the final boss of this route might actually be that ancient forgotten god. Fuck off. Because, like, there's no... If we're not taking the pills, we're not gonna fight the Shiromuku again, right? Because that whole thing is just, like, the drug-induced hallucination that we get from taking the pills. If we don't take the pills, then I'm thinking there's gonna be a different, final boss. Real men drink Otori beer.
You a real man, you drink that beer.
That's my guess at the moment. That's, like, my current ongoing, like, thoughts. How can I get there? I guess just follow Shu.
Doesn't beer taste like shit?
Beer tastes like absolute fucking piss. It's awful.
Why do people fucking drink it then?
Lamau. Also, Kako, you're gonna have to hold down the fort for a second because I need to go to the bathroom.
Yes.
I'll be right back!
How you guys doing tonight? What's up? Oh. You guys doing good? Wait a little bit. Hey. Isan, yeah, I'm doing quite good right now. Hey, Green Lion, Hydra Duck Bowser, how you doing? Just woke up, hi? Oh, hello, Glitch. Welcome. Yeah. Honestly, I'm doing pretty well tonight. I slept a good chunk of the day because I was up pretty late last night working on stuff, so... My time has come to take over once again, yes it has. I hope to God this isn't a cutscene that, like, has new stuff in it, because I feel like he'd be very pissed. Oh man. Do you have snacks? I do not, unfortunately. I would love to have some peanuts right now, but we don't have any. I really should probably go out and get some. How was the Homestuck pilot that came out, chat? I don't really have too much interest in it, but I know that it came out, and apparently it has a lot of... I actually think I might have talked about this, but I know it has like a lot of fuck words in it. Apparently.
Alright.
Oh, he's gonna get killed.
Back.
Phil, you're gonna get killed. Phil.
Hello?
Phil, you're being killed.
What?
Phil.
What?
Phil, you're being
Oh shit!
killed.
Where do I go?
I was just talking to Chad a bit about the Homestuck pilots. Apparently there's a lot of swearing and shit in it. How many times does Toby Fox say the fuck word?
Toby Fox said the fuck word like at least 20 times. Thank God that he came back. It did a quick piss.
Yeah, that was really good timing.
It did a quick little piss.
You wash your hands?
Obviously.
Good. You can go receive the alien now. You can go shake his hand.
I'm trying to find where the thing on the map would be. The thing on the map is right here, actually.
Yeah, it's stuck to a wooden fence with the potted plants.
You might have missed a new cutscene, Phil. No, I did not, because it did not have the prompt. Ow.
I think it might be to your right.
There we go.
There you go.
The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of the body-snatching aliens? They may be already among your loved ones. There we go.
Here's the last location.
Third poster. So I need to do both of these at the same time. Where would that be then? Well, it's a little bit too zoomed in. I don't know where that is, Kako.
Let me see. I'm pretty good at finding stuff on maps. You're literally right on it.
Right on it?
Scrolling, up. In that little bit right there. You see the cross and the arrows? Yes.
So I don't need to come through here anymore. Because, like, this is towards Shu's house. I need to backtrack for that.
Yeah, you need to backtrack for it. And you need to do it in that specific order.
Is it here?
This is the final one you need to get. Yes.
Alright.
It's right there.
We're gonna get the UFO ending, everybody!
Yeah, and then there's the last step after that. And this is also in Chapter 5.
Alright. We need to backtrack then.
And funnily enough, it's pretty much real close to where you need to backtrack to. So they probably did that just so they wouldn't have to walk all the way back.
Thank you, free Willy Nilly for the $5. A Hollow Knight / Silent Hill crossover would go hard as fuck, not gonna lie. I mean, both have to deal with, like, gods being pieces of shit. And, like, dream worlds and stuff like that. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Okay, so we need to go from here, backtrack, and then go to... here. Eloyens. We're doing the UFO ending! I've never gotten a UFO ending in Silent Hill games before. They always took too long, and I usually played the game for the other endings. I should probably get some healing items as well, actually. Because I have barely anything. Oh no, I can't get through here anymore. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Wait, does UFO lock you out of the normal endings, like the Fox marriage route? No, not really. You can just reload the save. And go back to where you were before, so it's fine. It ain't that big of a deal.
It has a pretty funny ending, by the way.
I have not seen that. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over the statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway. Their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor pulled his knife to the bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up to their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. So these policemen died in the waterway. The same waterway that the children that got lost in the field died in. And you know how Hinako is supposed to be sacrificed by putting her body in like a river and being like carted off through the river? I think that the Inari-sama, like the fox god, gets like his sacrifices through the waterway, like through the water. Or maybe that's the water dragon? I'm not sure. It's really confusing because there's like 2 entities going on right now in the game, and I'm not sure which one represents which, you know? Considering that you disrespected the Inari-sama, though, it's probably the fox god. Shoulder bag! Hey! Inventory expansion.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's... I'm trying to parse, like, what is the effects of the water dragon and what are the effects of the fox god. Hold on, I was supposed to be... This is the place you told me to go to. Is this the poster? The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to the innocent folks' heads and brainwash them and take over their body. Ooh! Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? There we go. Oh, we got some Space Wars lore. The Great Space Invasion. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Since this was the inspiration for Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Is that a fucking chinchilla? Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Aww.
Right.
Not to brag, but we've... Oh yeah, we already read that one.
Have you got the last poster?
I got the last poster.
Okay, now you just need to go right here.
Hmm?
Need to go in the store.
Need to go in that store.
Yes.
Alright.
There's a little item, you'll probably know what it is. It's on the table outside the store.
There's a giant guy in front of there. Let's go save up really quickly before we go there so that we don't get locked out of the ending, the normal ending.
Yeah, go save.
Because like we just upgraded our inventory as well. Alright, UFO ending, let's go! We just need to get through that fat guy. Come on, then! Juke him out, juke him out, juke him out, juke him out, juke him out. Look at that butt. Where is it? Kako!
It should be on a table outside the store.
Oh god. Where? I don't see it.
Look for a little UFO. Maybe if you just kill the things first?
It would be a waste of resources.
Dude, you're gonna have to reload the save anyway.
There it is!
Oh my god.
Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion, sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. No, the horror is the aliens, man! In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them, and locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow men than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat an interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. This feels like commentary on the Silent Hill series itself. This feels like a jab at critics that, like, critique Silent Hill games. That's really fucking funny. Let's see let's see the UFO ending. Hello? What the fuck? It's like a Japanese is this a manga styled like ending? Yo! What? The aliens! A 60s manga style for the fucking UFO ending. Shut up, Shu!
私は宇宙人じゃない。見破る方法はあるのか？あるよ。
This is so cute. Oh, hey, the Shiromoku.
あんた死んだはずじゃん。そいつにやられて。この子は私が作った対宇宙人
What?
専用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボ。
Did you build a robot?
Is that Sakuko?
Yeah.
この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。
What?
バッテリー切れね。
This is the canon ending, by the way.
The Sakuko that got killed was an alien.
ひなこに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ひなこが宇宙人かもしれないし、ひなこの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶まで
This is so fucking good.
でも完璧じゃないな。ひなこ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。
Fucked up, Rinko!
おいのおまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。次、リンコ。ひなこは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。
What the fuck?
リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
This is such an old manga.
リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
ひなこはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人
I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌の
Oh!
してて、
Of course, he's a fucking high school boy.
水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
Bro.
Bro!
待って待って、わかった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつき始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリンコは小5の夏。
Why does he know this?
What does he know? Why do you know that? Oh! Fucking idiot.
宇宙人ではなかったけれど、
女の敵はあぶり出せたような。
Feminism!
ひなこや、お家に帰るよ。
The mother and the dad?
They're aliens.
They're the aliens.
大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあね。
The neighborhood watch stopped the aliens.
Thank you. Thank you, police.
Not even the police, the neighborhood watch.
お姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
They're just normal. The dog! Bye bye!
Oh. That was funny.
You saw the dog wearing the little headphones?
I did. They abducted Toby Fox.
Toby
They got
Fox! Hello! The Doge! Story of Yukishio 7.
Oh man.
Oh, that's awesome. That's one of the better UFO endings in the series, actually. Because, like, it's like a weird manga. You see the full panels. It really does look like one of those old manga. Hamburger steak. Yes. Hamburger. Best ending ever. They got an entire, like, ending credit sequence based on the UFO ending. Old Dragon Ball ass humor as well. I like this ending. This will be canon in my heart. It was just aliens, bro. Oh, that's fucking lovely. It's only been 3 hours as well, and we're like getting...
Oh, really?
We've been getting through it like really fast.
Yes.
By this point in the original stream, I think I would be entering the field. So like, we still gotta.
You just gotta speedrun the other ending.
We still gotta speedrun the other endings, yes. There's a very specific item that I need to get, and that will be up next, I think, in like either 1 or 2 more Otherworld sections.
Yeah. I've been trying to get a shiny Celebi this whole time in Crystal. It's not happening tonight, buddy.
That ain't happening?
It ain't happening.
Will you scream if you do get it?
I mean, I haven't done that before. I believe I've gotten like something in your stream before. I forgot what it was, but I'm not really a screamer.
Insomnia says, I love that it just says fuck symbolism, it was always aliens. You can still see the tree, the 1,000-year-old tree though! I love that detail. Yeah. What ending next? We have to get the Fox route ending. And that'll be like, we actually need to get through the game. I think we're about like 1/3 of the way through the regular game, so after this, like, it's not gonna be any jokey jokes, it's just gonna be like regular ending stuff.
This is the joke ending.
Thank you though, Kako, you really, you guided me like, properly, thank you so much. Like, this was very, very helpful. I would have definitely missed that backtrack, for sure.
Now I'm gonna sit back and do nothing for the entire rest of the stream.
And then collect the revenue. Yes.
Of course.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
That's why we have to hang out. Hello, yes, the green, little gray men! Look at the little gray men!
Little gray men that eat the seeds!
Next stream tomorrow, you're gonna have to fucking like lock in for the how to get the sword though.
Don't worry, I'll help you with that.
Fuck you, Shu, piece of shit.
I'm honestly just counting down the time I have before I have to watch the fucking Zack Snyder Justice League movies, and I'm like, please God, don't make me have to do it. Please God, don't make me watch that movie.
Alright, here we go. Let's get back. We can skip this, I think this is just like regular credits.
Yeah.
The Great Space Invasion! Rise up! This is gonna be leftover data, I'm just gonna put it here. There we go. Let's load back in into this save that I got here. Can't believe that Shu became Keiichi. Alright.
Literally. I see a lot of parallels, honestly.
I think that they're intentional by this point.
Yeah.
You got the friend group that doesn't trust each other and, like, has issues. You got the singular guy in the female friend group.
You got the person that only one person can see.
You got the female friend in the friend group that is kind of very obviously kind of autistic. We all trusted Shu.
Why do I have to watch them? Because I have, like, friends that are psychopathic.
How long is it until you have to go do it?
Like 5 hours from now.
Oh, we need to lock in then.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, like, you're not gonna be able to see your precious, precious Justice League.
Oh no, the horror.
Can you tell that I've replayed this game over and over again?
I can. This is about to become your new Resident Evil 4.
Not really. Resident Evil 4 is something that will never be topped, in my opinion.
I'm saying by you'll fucking memorize it.
Oh, but yeah, like, I'll try my best to, like... Because, like, this is genuinely fun to play once you actually get the...
Yeah.
Get down the mechanics.
That's a pain in the ass, I'm gonna have to bandage that up.
Hopefully you can recover, buddy. Don't bleed out on the table.
Yeah. It's only a small one, don't worry.
Don't bleed out.
I'm not gonna.
Thank God. I saved you.
It was holding Agura at gunpoint so he collabs with what a great friend. He does do that though. In fact, why do I ever hang out with you for free anymore? I should just request money every time. That's what friends do, right?
I mean, we've only been hanging out on stream, so yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's alright, no problem. You got some fucked up sleeping schedule, though. But I also do, myself.
Yeah, no. I feel like we've kind of fucked our sleep very badly now, that because the past few weeks, you've been awake when I go to bed.
Yup! And not on purpose, I promise.
No.
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
Shut up, Rinko.
そうか。
She's so fucking jealous.
Yeah, she's like, that's the only thing she can think about. Asshole. We're about to reach the middle school, and that's gonna be the point where, like, you arrived on the stream. I think that was like 5 hours into the stream before, so yeah, like, we are flying through this.
Yeah. It might not take as long as you think it's gonna take.
We'll see. We'll see. Because, like, we ended it off after we finished the middle school, right? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, he's gonna die now. Idiot. The knives are really precious. I should not be wasting this amount of resources. Do you want to go check out the true shrine?
What is the true shrine?
Wait, it's not here. God damn it. It's later. It's the one that is like far away, that it's like abandoned.
Oh.
I think you were already there. On the found another one of these. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable.
What is this showing you?
I know where that
sausages.
is. Let's go get those
find
sausages.
I could really go for a sausage right now.
I could really go for like some sausage with some mayo right now, specifically. I don't know why.
I'm not really too keen on hot dogs, right? But I love like big, like sausage, like and like bread and shit. Like I don't like the super processed hot dogs. Just give me like an actual like, proper like pork sausage or something.
I think I bought some. Yeah, I did buy some on the store like before I started the stream. So I'm probably gonna go like cook myself up some sausages like after we're done with this.
Can I come visit real quick? I'm kind of hungry.
No, fuck you. I'm all for myself. I'm gonna gobble them up.
Were you replaced by an alien? This is not a new cutscene, so like I don't give a fuck. Even though Rinko is like awful. She's literally right there. How are you saying she's dead? I think it's supposed to be like a conversation that Hinako overheard in the past. Like, Hinako's living in a better world now. You know, because like she went off to get married into the other clan. I think it's like a conversation she overheard of like Rinko and Shu talking. About like, don't worry about your partner. Like, she's gone now. She's basically dead. She's like married off to some like guy like far away. I knew they were here. Broken Japanese Geta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. Let's go put that in there. They weren't sausages. My condolences. Not so sig.
Mark Green says, Phil, I'm thinking of doing an Inktober theme after the cesspit and your streams. Don't know if you will read this, but just wanted your opinion, just in case. Inktober cesspit theme thing does sound pretty cool. But good luck with that. If you ever make any fan art or anything, you can always put it on the art tag at #FissArt on Blue Sky or Twitter. I check both. There you go. I did 3 out of the 2 Jiso statues for the Sacred Sword. I found a damaged Ojiso-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. What was that just now? My ears were met with the soothing chime bells upon offering the item. At least we won't have to do many of these in the next stream, you know? I'm pacing them out. Unless I accidentally end up doing all of them on this stream for no reason.
You should do that. You should do all of them.
I'm not doing them on purpose. I just recognize where the spots are and I just go to them. Alright, let's go to the middle school.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
Gotta take a break now and I'll have to do all the fucking work for you people. Okay, this is not a new cutscene either, but you need to watch it.
Okay.
Are you gonna purify the sword, Phil? If I end up accidentally getting the sword, yes, I will do that. Damn. Those weren't sausages. Yeah, they were shoes. Sorry, y'all. Everybody here is hungry as fuck.
I'm pretty hungry.
This bitch is thirsty. Hinako actually looks really good with that, like, white dress, like, tattered up, like, broken white dress. Alright. So this is where we, like, you joined up on the stream, Kako.
Yes.
There was a path on the left side that I could go to here, and I don't even remember why. This is like a completely optional path here on the left. Let me go check it out. Maybe there's something different here now. How good is Silent Hill F? In my opinion, depending on how this new playthrough goes, it might be better than Silent Hill 2.
You are making a pretty big claim there.
And I stand by it. I am someone that doesn't care about nostalgia. If a modern game is better than an old game, I will just say that it's better. There are people still, to this day, saying that Ocarina of Time is one of the best games of all time. Those people haven't played Ocarina of Time in 20 years.
You ever played Ocarina of Time?
Yes, it sucks. I hate it. This is already new, by the way. What the fuck? School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. This is new! When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him... The next page is torn out and on the ground. What the fuck? Also die. It's not even an enemy. Interesting. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys. Yeah, I already read this. Can I find more about Mr. Yoneda on the school like classrooms? Because that is completely different. Huh. Interesting. Do you hear that?
I did, yeah.
I like that in the second playthrough, I'm being actively haunted by fucking ghosts. Do we remember the passwords for these? Aoi, that is 4.
Aoi.
There we go.
Wait, did you ever play? Did you ever end up like playing Aoni on stream yet?
No, I have not.
Can we do it in October, please?
We should probably do Aoi in October. The piece of
Like
shit
the
game.
original.
The original piece of shit Aoi, yes.
God, we need to find some horror games to do this October.
Well, yeah, it's October. I'm gonna be streaming most of October. I'm planning to stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday all of October. Like 4 days a week.
Friend.
I was supposed to get a key to open this up. This was the final room of the game of the area, and now it's just
you don't need to anymore.
And now it's just open?
They were kind to you. They wanted to open it for you.
What the fuck? This is completely new. The knife is so powerful. Creepy. Creepy. This used to be my locker. Asakura Ayumi. I think this was 8. 6, 5? No.
You put 8, 5, 6.
It was one of those combinations. Ah, there we go! Remembered it almost. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key might be able to open the key cabinet in the school. So you can pretty much this was SOS, I'm pretty sure. You can pretty much skip the entire school if like you play New Game Plus. Oh my fucking god! Fascinating.
Oh yeah.
But maybe there's new notes if we go through the school normally, regardless.
Buddy, don't you got that game jam coming up?
Yes, on October 1st.
Yeah. Are you looking forward to that? I was actually coordinating with that enemy right there to catch you off guard.
I'm very much looking forward to that. The Toxic Terror Game Jam... like, you came up with the goddamn name. Thank you, Kako, by the way, for that.
I've been pulling the strings in the shadows. Call me the puppet master, don't call me that.
I've been wanting to host an event like that for a very long time, and I'm very glad that a lot of people seem to be interested in, like, trying it out. I've had, like... I haven't had the push yet to do it, but I'm very glad that, like, Doki Bird did her own game jam, like, a months ago. And that... Doki Bird basically was the one that pushed me to do my own game jam thing.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that it all worked out that way, you know?
She's nice, yeah.
Currently, there are around 400 participants signed up for the Toxic Terror Game Jam on the Itch.io page. Which means that...
400 possible entries, potentially.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between just someone signing up their email for the event and telling, I'll totally make a game,
but,
and actually ending up making the game.
Let's just say even half of those entries, right, made a game. That's still 200 games we'd have to go through.
It's usually not 50-50%. Usually it's 10%.
Like a rough... Okay.
10% is still a lot, though. 10% is fucking...
40, right?
40 games that we could maybe play on the stream. Even if it's 5%, that's still a lot, you know?
Yeah, and then we have to have, like, Nick as, like, a lab rat booting these games up to test if they aren't malware.
I'm gonna be doing it in a virtual machine so that nobody else has to, like, risk their PC for that.
You're a kind soul.
Hey, Black Smile! Long time no see! How's it going? Oh my god! Get the fuck out of here! Also, I just realized something. That big guy in the track field, that's supposed to represent one of the male teachers, like the gym teacher of the school. Because we heard like him like screaming on the other side of the school, you know? Like, that's supposed to be a very specific male teacher that our protagonist hates, I think. That's why he resembles, like, the father. Because, like, every single fucking adult man makes Hinako remember her father. Because she got that trauma. Again. She got that trauma.
Have you played Exit 8 before?
What? Yes.
Have you played it? Oh, you did? Damn.
On the channel. Can we open the door to this piano room?
No. I bet you there's probably not even like a model room.
PS trying to learn Gato for the game jam.
Hell yeah.
Any tips? Womp womp.
Womp womp. Any tips? I would say, try to have a object on Godot that is managing the entire game's logic. You should structure a project like you have a main object that deals with like game logic itself, like moving you through the different levels or areas, and then have a separate object for the player himself. Does that mean that I don't get to actually do the box puzzle if I don't have to do everything else? I would love to not have to do the box puzzle.
If they let you skip the box puzzle, that would be generational. I'm
still gonna do it just in case, but I think they might let you just skip the box puzzle if like, cause like they just give you they just open up the locker room for you. Yeah, this is all not new. Oh god, here we go again.
Nothing ever changes.
Let's see if I remember the box puzzle combinations. I remember that one, because I got traumatized.
The tarts. So, what are you going to do when you reach the age of 60?
Maybe retire, maybe like, put all my savings in a casino and then like, gamble it all away, maybe? Not quite sure. I don't really think about my future like that.
I think we need to cook.
We need to... Are you saying that I'm gonna get cancer?
We need to cook.
Are you saying that I'm gonna get cancer? I'm gonna have to contact you so that we can cook, like, to sell meth so that I can afford my retirement?
Yeah, it'll be like Breaking Bad, but it's just like stream co-host. Because I'm calling me up. I'm washed up. Instead of being addicted to like meth or something, I'm just addicted to unboxing like fucking TFT
Pokemon cards.
Bro. Yeah.
I forgot what the fucking solution to this puzzle was.
I've been watching too much Breaking Bad lately.
There we go.
I've been watching way too much of it.
Yes, you have. I kind of want to watch it with you. But you're only awake when I'm sleeping.
You need to lock in and sleep better, Phil.
New cutscene!
Oh shit.
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのは
You're going to kill them with your own hands.
He's wearing the owl mask.
ここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう？
She didn't say that before. Black Smile says, it's been 2 years since the last time I've been here. In age of 60, I advise you to voice a crassy character in a game/series. You'll be great at it. I don't think that would be a great voice actor, but I could take a crack at some VA work in the future, maybe. That'll be nice.
Being offered VA work and I turned it down. I don't think I have a really good voice, to be fair. I don't really like it.
Oh, you gotta... Every actor actually has to train their voice. They don't naturally sound good.
They don't just sound like that?
They don't just sound like that. They need to learn. They need to train their voice and shit like that.
So Danny DeVito doesn't really sound like that?
He doesn't sound like that.
You're crushing my dreams. You're crushing my dreams.
He'd just be making it up, bro.
No, you can't do this to me. Bro, no.
Also, wouldn't it be funny if in New Game Plus this guy was actually alive?
Yeah.
Nope. Okay. I wanted it, but oh god.
I like how putting a fake enemy there just it's such a good way of just making the player feel uncomfortable.
I thought that one of these doors would open.
These are the woes of being a niche micro celebrity. You don't get too many opportunities.
I swear to God, one of these was also open before. Oh well.
I like the strands. I still want to know how people make those.
Hold on a second. Oh yeah, the Usoda. Okay.
The liar.
Liar, 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 liar. Circuits Bar says, I think you can do alright. I think you do pretty well as a VA. You do pretty well as a VA myself. The problem is the accent, because like I have a weird unplaceable accent that is clearly not American. So I can't really do like quote-unquote regular voices. I would just sound like Phil. I wouldn't have like any opportunity to like... I don't know how to make like a British accent or whatever, you know?
You sound like when Chris Pratt voices Mario.
Mamma mia! I can't do it.
Do you remember that when he said he was putting on a voice for the movie and he just didn't put on a voice for the movie?
He didn't put on a voice for the movie.
It was just him.
He did one good Yahoo. One.
Let's go.
Let's go. He did it for like a little bit, but didn't fully commit to it.
Yeah.
Because like he sounded like a regular person, he didn't sound like a weird fucking creature like Mario usually does. Also, this is content that we would have completely missed if we had just gone for the end of the section. There's another radio transmission here. That's Rinko. Jesus Christ! Crazy bitches, man.
Oh no, my DS is out of battery.
Go charge it up.
More Celebi. I will.
I would imagine
It's
that the radio
amazing.
voices are her inner thoughts. I think that that's just the inner thoughts of the other characters.
Yeah. You know what's always amazing to me?
Hmm?
How older devices like this, and I actually figured out why this is the case. Why like all the devices like DSs and stuff have way better, like the battery lasts way fucking longer when you just don't use it.
Mm-hmm.
It's because stuff like the Steam Deck and like the Switch and the Switch 2 and all this, like your phone and stuff, they have constant power drain, like proper, like, of course it's still, like, the DS has it on just to run the real-time clock, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a very tiny fucking amount that is draining. Very fucking tiny amount. But the average everyday smart device now has to do so much other shit
In
when
the
it's in a sleep
background.
mode. It's not really in a sleep mode.
To, like, get the notifications and stuff.
Yeah. There's been a time when I left my Steam Deck on sleep mode at 50%, it was dead within the next day.
Yep.
You just need to completely shut off devices like that nowadays. You can't just, you know.
Ali says, my GBA still turns on. Old devices fucking rock.
鍵見つけたぞ。
Like, my phone will immediately die if I don't charge it, but like my portable console thingy that I use, or my headphones will like remain active for days without charging. It's the best.
私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
Alright, let's go into the dark world, motherfucker.
休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Is this the one where we get like destroyed? Like the one where like we put on the rituals? No. I think this is the next one, the one after this. Yeah, this is the one where we murder all our friends. Let's go!
Hell yeah!
Let's
Fun.
murder the friends! Wait, we never actually found them again after this? Yeah, because we're gonna murder them. I think, or maybe there's gonna be a difference now because like we're not gonna be on pills.
There's a chance.
New
they might have
cutscenes.
been- Oh, I'll wait for this to finish. Give me my thoughts.
I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self. Oh! He doesn't have a fucked up face.
Face reveal.
He said that she saved his life before in the past. And so he will pay that back by claiming the life of her old self? He do be looking young, though. He can actually take the mask off. Wait!
It's already happened.
It's already happened!
無理しなくていい。
What?
いるといい。
Is it because you entered the room early?
起きられます。
No, we got the flashback. Once we drank the water, we got the flashback, and now we're Fox Hinako. It already has the arm and the mask and everything. What the fuck?
辛い儀式だったろ
It was agonizing,
う。よく耐えた。
but you were strong.
よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。
What? The transformation was
先に進も
fastened. Does that mean that I don't have to kill my friends at all? Is this gonna be skipped? Dosiomel says he's the kid that she saved, so that means that they maybe should be around the same age? That's nice, we're not getting groomed. Oh no, we still have to go through the other world. So she drank the water and immediately did all the rituals. Interesting. So those are how the fuck is the other world gonna play out then? Because the next other world aside from this one was all about getting all these upgrades, but I guess that's not gonna happen anymore? Interesting. Also, yeah, I think that the husband is supposed to be the boy that he... Yep! When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. When starting the game from a completed save file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Sick! We get actual gameplay changes for the fox arm.
It's pretty fucking cool.
Yo, we can get through this entire level now. We can get through this entire level now, like, with these changes. That's awesome! So I guess we still have to kill our friends then. Yo, Rinko!
Fortunately, it seems like the case.
Are you there, Rinko?
Hinako. 今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Yep, we still have to kill our friends. Let's go. Ah, fuck them anyway. It's so weird playing as, like, Fox Hinako in this level. Augustin says, she saved him from a wild fox, so he decided he wanted to marry her, and got her father to sell him out to do so. Most likely he thought he could convince her he truly loved her once they were married. Fucked up. So, it's not that he met her, like, through the arranged marriage. He already knew her before, and just used the father's, like, debt as, like, a way to get her. Fuck. You really need to pay attention to every single node to do this, otherwise... Uh-oh. Otherwise, like, you miss most of the context. Ow! Oh, there's a second one! Hell yeah. Rinko's childhood diary. Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die.
She's so mean. Who hurt her?
Ew! That's what happens when you live in a small town and you're a fucking psychopath. Fox origami. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Who's talking? The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Rinko saw the fog?
So it is real. Fog is real, then. Right?
What? As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. But of course, there was always a little dirty cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go off running to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Rinko saw the fog?
Guess so.
How does that work? I thought that this was an exclusively a Hinako hallucination.
I guess not.
Huh. Can we also find notes that talk about, like, Sakuko seeing the fog? Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Yeah, we've already read this one.
I don't think she's such a kind person, honestly, after everything she's done.
This is fascinating. Because, like, the fog is very clearly supposed to be, like, the work of the Shiromuku, right? It's supposed to be the Shiromuku coming into town and destroying the idyllic childhood life that Hinako had when she was younger. But how does that relate to Rinko seeing the fog and seeing the monsters as well? I thought that would be purely just a Hinako hallucination because she's terrified of marriage coming in and destroying her life, you know? Hey, Pining Tree, thank you for the $5.
There could be white dahlia tainting the water since they're so close to the water supply. Just not as heavy a dose as Hinako?
Maybe. Thank you for the $5. Or maybe... I'm really, like, genuinely blanking out on as to why Rinko also saw the fog. That's so weird. Let's see. Is there gonna be another note like this, like that here? Ali Dally says, nah, I think the bride in the fog is an amalgamation of all the other sacrificial brides. So it's not just a Hinako thing. Interesting. Are there any notes? I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. What I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako who's always crawling around Shu is gone. Don't care how it happens, she can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move on to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Where are the gods to answer my prayers? Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Is she responsible? I'm... Ugh. The game is making me think about Rinko being responsible again for all of this.
I mean, it's a possibility, right?
That her and Sakuko did something to make, like, Hinako leave the town like this, maybe?
Maybe, but then it kind of backfired because they got pulled into it.
Yeah, they got pulled into it as well. Sammy says, oh my god, are those pics of Shu? Yes! We saw that on the original playthrough. Fuck you, I knew you were gonna do that. I think Rinko and Sakuko put a curse on Hinako that might have, like, caused all of this to happen. Or, like, maybe pulled in the Fox God, or, like, convinced the Fox God to, like, come in and, like, buy her from the dad, maybe? It depends on how tied Sakuko and Rinko are to all of this. Maybe the doll answered Rinko's prayers? No, but the doll specifically doesn't want... specifically doesn't want Hinako to marry. Oh god. I can see Rinko cursing Hinako, but Sakuko? Yeah, because Sakuko, like, blames Hinako for leaving her behind. Very specifically. Because Hinako didn't want to deal with Sakuko's bullshit. And that left her, like, alone and miserable. I love that these are also completely new lines. Topaz says, I mean, to be fair, the entire town water supply was has a white Claudia in it. Maybe it just got people seeing the fog, not just Hinako, still believing Rinko cursed Hinako with Sakuko's help. You can interpret this so many different ways. Now Rinko and I can go on our separate ways. Oh god, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Screaming ass babies. Die now!
He deserves this.
Not really, but she's still pretty fucked up. Sakuko felt a lot of resentment because of Hinako abandoned her. Rinko hated her for the obvious. You also have Shu. He still gave her the capsules even when she got married, if you think about it. And if you think about it on the first ending. Oh, this is the ending! A new ending. I mean, new cutscene. You played with his heart.
Oh wait, no. She didn't deserve it. Oh, she didn't deserve it. My bad. I got them confused.
That's alright. How can you still scream in the middle of being burnt alive by lava?
She isn't full. Lava doesn't work like that. You slowly sink into it because it's dense.
No!
She's getting fucking terminated.
She just slowly sinks down and like she gives a thumbs up before like succumbing to the lava.
Dun 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 dun. Have you ever watched the Terminator films?
Yep. They're pretty cool.
I've never watched them.
What? You need to watch
Never,
You need to watch at least 1 and 2.
I mean, I'd be down to watch them sometime if you'd like to.
That'll be great. Alright, let's do the second half of this. This is full Fox path, right? Yes, we got the Fox Hinako in the 3rd level. Like, it's so weird to see, like, her, like, being completed before we even got to the 4th level. Melly says, you played with his heart. Did Shu confess to Hinako and she turned him down nicely? I'm not sure. Maybe we're gonna get something related to that in this new path. Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword.
Oh.
One that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the god can be submerged, if the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog?
Oh, shit.
Sakuko just explained it. very old sword, corrupt God's power. That God is creating the fog world. It's not the Inari-sama, it's not the Fox clan. The corrupt God underneath the tree. That's creating the fog world. Then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Lost through the fog. Control those. You know who's controlling? That fucking doll. That fucking doll is controlling those who roam lost through the fog, aka the monsters that appear on the fog.
You think it's the doll?
We need to get the sword so that we can purify it and then use it to destroy the corrupt god. We might need to get the sword. Even though, like, I've been accidentally doing it all this time. We might actually have to go get the sword and use it to vanquish the god. That's so fucking cool. It's all coming together, baby. Thank you, Sakuko. Yeah, we're totally gonna kill that fucking guy in this route. The doll? Doll, eh? Yeah, fuck that doll. Topaz says, I might have a crackpot theory, but I believe Shu totally had feelings for Hinako. I bet he used the drugs as a way to keep Hinako in his life after she got married, unknowingly hurting her in the process. There's no way that Shu would purposely fucking, like, drug Hinako, like, knowingly, right? Like,
then again, we're dealing with this writer.
Knowingly, like, drug your partner to prevent her from getting married? That would be fucking evil. There's no way. Shu's like a good guy. Shu's just an idiot. He wouldn't, like, on purpose do that to his partner. Shu is just a dummy. He's not evil. Sakuko's diary. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. God damn, Sakuko. He's still giving her the pills as a way to stay close to her, but not realizing that they harm Hinako. Yeah, I don't think that... Guys, I don't think that Shu is, like, purposely drugging Hinako, like, to prevent her from getting married. I think it's just to prevent the headaches. Like, there's no way that he's that bad, right? Right? Besides, he himself said, like, I will choose whatever my partner chooses. Rinko, on the other hand, oh yeah, no, fuck her. I'm just saying, like, Shu specifically said, I will accept whatever my partner chooses. So, like, he's okay with whatever Hinako chooses, right? He wouldn't try to drug her or anything on purpose? I trust Shu. We'll see, though, considering RO7's writing.
That's the thing that I understand.
Circuits Bar says, he says that, but there's also times of him saying, you can rely on me for anything. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some more context on Shu on this level. Man, my friend group sucks. Chat trying to make me hate Shu. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. Yeah, we've already read this. Get the fuck out of here. And no, you know what? Everybody die. I don't care. Everybody die. I do not have patience for any of y'all's bullshit. Also, you too. There we go. What a lovely arm.
You really like that arm, don't you?
It's so satisfying for combat. And whenever you lose it, you feel so much more vulnerable. It's such a way of, like, distinguishing the horror segment versus the action segments. Aren't those the... Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and very dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surrounds you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... The note was left unfinished and crumpled up.
Is that talking about the wedding day? Maybe?
Yes. That was a letter that Hinako... that was a letter that Sakuko made for Hinako on her wedding day. But she seems to understand in, like, a base level that the wedding day is going to be a day of disaster for her. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Sennin-Sugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my father says that the tradition of upkeeping Sennin-Sugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I'd like to become the head priest one day. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. So both gods are being forgotten. It's not just the sword god. It's not just the one that is, like, on the big tree. It's also the fox. Both of them are starting to be forgotten. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Sennin-Sugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Sennin-Sugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. They're pissed. So she's been hearing voices all her life? Since she was a kid, right?
Yeah.
And these gods are basically, like, talking to her, like telling her what to do. And the gods are weeping in this land. This land is their traditions are slowly being forgotten, which means that the gods have to take drastic measures to make sure that, like, the people of this town keep being subservient to them. I think that, like, the faiths, like, slowly being forgotten, like, are pushing these gods to more and more drastic measures over the years. Also, this is literally the first puzzle that we saw in the Dark World. You know, with the little robes and the fan and the bottles and the 2 dead rats. This is exactly the same pedestal that we had to do the puzzle for at the beginning of the game. Like the sacrifices.
Interesting.
This means that Sakuko is using those to commune with the gods. In like real life, she was communing and talking to the gods of this land. And they were like giving her advice on what to do. Probably because like she doesn't have any friends in real life. So she talks to animals. She talks to animals and like prays a lot. So her mind is filled with like instructions on what to do by the gods.
Kind of reminds me of the Toho character. Go on, buddy.
Do you think Sakuko dies because she knew too much? Maybe.
Could that? No, I don't know if they do that. Because the thing is with gods, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't really kill them. It's too much.
Green Wolf says, there were only 1 of each puzzle. This shrine has 2 of each. Any significance? I don't know, because I don't know much about Japanese traditions, sadly.
I don't know if they'd kill her for that. That doesn't... Because they'd only tell her what she needed to know.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that would work.
Yeah, that...
It's not as if they were literally telling her, like, all of her plans just because she could hear them and see them. That's not how... They'd be stupid.
She did this... It seems that she's doing this, like, ritual in order to commune with the gods in her own... Like, because she lives, like... She has access to that, like, shrine, right? Maybe she did some kind of ritual here to commune with the gods that's similar to the ritual that Hinako did to enter this, like, other world.
Maybe.
There's so many tiny details that you can miss if you just, like, barrel through these areas. Anyways, let's go talk to Sakuko. I'm gonna kill you. Sorry, Sakuko, but we gotta finish the game. Did Silent Hill have any gods before this game? Yes! Constantly, ever since the first game! What you guys have to understand is that Silent Hill is both a psychological and spiritual, like, horror series. The whole thing with Silent Hill is that people create gods based on their beliefs. And those gods are reborn through, like, cultish practices and rituals, right? So, in Silent Hill 1, you had a satanic cult rebirthing their god through a little girl's womb. By, like, impregnating her and, like, setting her on fire so that she would, like, eventually be reborn into, like, Samael, the satanic, like, god of the cults, right?
Are they for real?
Yeah, that's what Silent Hill 1 was about. It was fucked up! And here in Silent Hill F, it seems that instead of being, like, Christian, like, satanic rituals, it's more, like, Japanese traditional, like, sacrifices and, like, offerings to, like, Japanese gods. So instead of being satanic, it's more like onis and demons that are sleeping underneath towns that the townsfolk have to bring sacrifices to prevent the town from being, like, overrun by demons, you know? Oh, new cutscene. Let's go. I think that's just a new cutscene because, like, we have Fox Hinako with us now. I'm sorry, Sakuko. You try to help.
You're just fucking aura farming, walking away.
Yep. So sorry, Sakuko. You tried. Her death makes me so sad, honestly. You're just abandoning her again. Yep. It's not even a death. You can still hear her scream after this, like on the other rooms. It's not a death. She's just permanently, forever living in darkness. Ugh.
I think after a while you'd get used to it.
Bye-bye. But yes, the whole thing with Silent Hill is that it's not just a psychological horror series, but the gods of this world are manifestations of people's beliefs in them. So if you really, really believe that the god of your world is a satanic angel goat demon, then that god will be manifested through the power of Silent Hill. In this case, Ebisugoaka serves as like the Japanese version of Silent Hill. Like birthing the gods, or like keeping these gods alive through the power of the town's belief. But it seems that because the townsfolk are forgetting about these gods, they are starting to become desperate because they will eventually vanish if people forget about them, you know? And that's why this is all happening.
Phil.
Yes?
How long do you think you could stay in like a sensory deprivation room? You know, one of those rooms that like no sound, like kind of echoes out of like that kind of shit. Like there's nothing in it.
Oh, I would go fucking crazy within a day.
You think so?
Yeah, I would go fucking crazy within a day.
I think I'd be chilling for at least a day.
Fartface says Junko was watching in the background in that last scene? Is that for real?
What? I didn't see it.
I didn't see that.
Can we go back?
Oh, we can't, but if you can watch on the VOD or like, bro, Junko was there.
In a second. Let me just put my phone on charge.
Can you like scrub back to like that cutscene and see if Junko was there?
Hang on a second.
Stealth Junko moments. Huh, shit. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. When walking away from the door, apparently, says Fartface. Is that for real? Ark the Green Wolf says, the gods also manifest differently depending on the person. Claudia worshipped Alessa so that God looked like the distortion of Alessa instead of looking like Samael. Yeah, it's all like... I love the way that Silent Hill does the paranormal, because the paranormal is all a manifestation of people's psyche, you know? So even though it looks like traditional gods, it's the people that came first and gave shape to those gods, right? It's a really cool way of doing the paranormal.
Let's see if I can find it.
Go back to that cutscene. Apparently, as when walking away from the door, you can see Junko in there, according to Fartface.
Walking away from the door.
Fucking knew it. Like, they're not really gods in the traditional sense. They're more like manifestations of people's, like, psyches, just like any other Silent Hill monster. But, like, given personality through those, like, beliefs and, like, doctrines and stuff like that. It's so fucking cool. Religion and the concepts of occults is the one way I got my friend to Silent Hill. She's obsessed with that stuff. Jingle, jingle. Religious trauma. Hell yeah!
I mean, I can't see her anywhere. I don't know, there's shot you're talking about exactly, but I don't see her
It's in the
anywhere.
Sakuko, like, cutscene somewhere around there while, like... Apparently...
Oh, walking away to the door?
I think so.
I mean, I don't see her anywhere. I don't know where I'm looking exactly, but I don't see anyone else.
Unsure. That's what Fartface said, at least. At least we're doing some live fact-checking.
I don't see anyone.
Fartface says at the end of the Sakuko scene.
The very end?
The very end, apparently. Topaz says, interesting how the gods in this series are influenced and shaped by the followers that believe in them. If anything that makes the gods more terrifying, it's like the human influence corrupts them. Yeah, because whatever the fuck sick person's thoughts are, like, really strong, will turn into an actual god. So, for example, in Silent Hill 4, a single crazed serial killer almost brought the end of the world through, like, summoning a god to, like, try to be with, like, his mother, like, dead mother again. A single warped person's, like, belief can, like, turn into a huge problem in this series. Like a tulpa, yes. So imagine if I... Baby. Imagine if a single person, if a single serial killer in Silent Hill 4 can create almost a god through his own obsession with his own mother. Imagine how fucked up an entire, like, religion's manifestation can become. Especially in Japan, where, like, you need to stay loyal in order to survive, like, these bitches are probably super powerful. Probably the only reason for why we're able to, like, actually fight them off is that they are, like, their power is slowly being, like, forgotten over time, and they're just desperate to, like, rise back to their original form.
Yeah.
Oppa! Good God, what is that? That is Hinako's own, like, mental manifestation of her fear of becoming nothing but a breeder for, like, a family. Instead of being her own person, she just becomes a faceless, like, birthing chamber for, like, future generations of a family. She's just terrified of becoming, like, nothing but a slave that just produces children for, like, the clan that she got married off to. It's fucked up. Her monsters are really well designed, TBH. Like, Alessa in Silent Hill 1 just had a bunch of, like, fucked up fairy tale creatures. Hinako got some imagination on her. Like, her own manifestations are, like, severely fucked. Probably the more uncomfortable enemy from Silent Hill, in my opinion. Oh, there's a bunch here that, like, have really bad connotations. The Shiromoku itself. The Shiromoku is super interesting because she is literally faceless and she's covered from head to toe in traditional Japanese marriage, like, robes, right? So it's literally, like, the concept of marriage literally taking over the entirety of Hinako's body. And her face, the only thing that would separate her from any other type of, like, bride, being peeled off. Because, like, she doesn't matter as a person. Only the fact that she can be a bride matters in, like, her mind and, like, her fucked up thought of what marriage is to her. Hey, Shu, how's it going, buddy? What's going to happen here? Please. Please. Let me save you.
I don't think the game's gonna let you.
I respect my partner's choice. Hey, Shu, how's it hanging? I don't think we're gonna save him. I don't think we're gonna save him. Sorry, Shu! Oh.
That's gotta hurt as well, because it's a fucking, like, big
metal chain? Yeah, there's no way you're getting out of there. Don't even look back. Well, we did our job, I guess.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。
Hmm?
いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
No.
I mean, yes, you should. I think Shu is given the most painful death out of the three of them. Hey, Chad, would you rather be boiled to death in lava, be left alone completely in a dark sensory deprivation chamber, or be hung to death?
Chamber.
Should I put that as a poll on the chat? Boiled to death is way worse, man!
Yeah, to be fair, I feel like he probably got the quickest death.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. I'm gonna put it as a poll. Fuck it, I got time.
So I think we're on a good pace right now.
Yeah, we're about 4 hours and 40 minutes, and we're halfway through the game. That's good. That's really good, actually.
I might have to actually go and watch that movie.
Yeah, well.
Shu? Rinko?
They're gone.
All right, Chad. I put the poll on YouTube. You choose. Which one would be the worst way to go? I have to like censor it so I don't get the stream taken down by YouTube, but still, like, you know. Green Wolf says that the good part about Shu's death is that there's always a chance your neck breaks and you did the moment the chain falls. Well, the chain doesn't fall on him. He's already, like, hung up by the ceiling. Alright, fucking run away! You kinda chose the worst time to pick the watching a movie, by the way. Like, you should have known that this stream was gonna take a while, dude.
It's been planned for weeks.
Alright, alright. Hey, Shiramoku.
Plus, it's very hard to organize the thing when everyone's available.
Fair enough. Might need to do the poll again. There seems to be some confusion on voting. You just need to pick one, man. Which one would you choose to do? It says, 37% of chatters want to hang out. Damn. Fucked up choice, buddy. We thought it was the worst. Oh well, I guess you get to I guess you don't get a choice then. Come on, chat. Lock in, get the chair. No, no, please don't.
Bro.
I mean, TBH, I wouldn't want to get boiled alive by lava. Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisugoaka witnessed another faith-changing event. The Divine Tree... Lock in! The Divine Tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burnt down. By the time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and the sacredness was now determined by the quantity of an object. The Divine Tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area, and so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugoaka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugoaka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they're convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. I'm left completely confused by that letter. So it's not just the water dragon and the fox spirit. There are 4 of them? For playing religious musical chairs. Huh. Have I heard the term Tsukumogami before? I don't think so, have we? That just poses even more questions. Phil, according to Google, Tsukumogami are objects that have survived for like 100 years and gained self-awareness. You mean like the doll? Huh.
Yeah, no, that's an actual class of yokai, yeah. Tsukugamis.
That's a yokai.
I've butchered the pronunciation. Yeah. Well, kind of. I'd say they kind of are, yeah. At least I think.
Interesting.
You know how I know about them, right?
Toho.
Of course.
Of course.
There's a couple of them that are that. I think, Kogasa is a... Hang on, let me check. Kogasa... Tatara.
So is the doll the Tsukumogami? Strange notes.
It would be that.
To whoever finds this, please, immediately, there's here, I beg you, help. What the fuck is going on?
Pretty much what they are is... The thought behind them is they're everyday objects that are given life due to their like daily use and stuff, and how well they're treated. So you always treat like the stuff you use with care and respect.
Right.
Or else they'll fuck off elsewhere, kind of deal.
The doll is the Tsukumogami then?
Yeah.
Interesting. And because Hinako is leaving... due to the marriage, the Tsukumogami inside of the doll is, like, pissed off, and that's why she desperately wants Hinako to come back and, like, not trust the fox god. So, does that mean that the water dragon is a completely different entity? Okay, I thought it was only 2 things, but they're different. The doll was placed on the statues used to summon the sword. That's why it's alive. No, the doll has not been on the statues. At least from what I've seen so far. We placed like a little like statuette of like a bride on one of them, and we placed a water bottle on the other, and we placed like a broken shoes on another Ichizo statue. But we have not collected the doll yet. The doll just seems to be haunting us throughout the game. Could the sword itself be one too? The ancient sword is... The sacred sword is very specifically the sword that comes from the water dragon, because it's like a corrupted, like, evil sword that was sealed underground. That represents the toxic gas from Ebisugoaka. So that's not the doll, that seems to be the water dragon. There's a bunch of stuff at play here. It's like so much more layered than something like Silent Hill 2. Ah, shit. Move out of the way, asshole. The doll is an avatar, a tool being used. Probably. I think the water dragon is a way to explain the tragedies surrounding the water. The main thing with the water dragon is that I think that it's a metaphor for the arsenic gas that is deep underground in this place. Because the whole thing is that you're not supposed to be digging underground in Ebisugoaka, because underneath this town there's like a giant reservoir of like arsenic gas that could like swallow up the whole town if it gets out. And that's like a massive fucking warning flag. There was also this poster at the beginning of the game that talked about earthquakes, and about how, like, the residents of Ebisugoaka need to watch out for earthquakes that may be coming in the future. So there is a chance that the whole town could fucking die from the poisonous gas being released into the air. Should I assume the layering is because of Ryukishio7 writing this? Yeah, the dude is a visual novel writer. This dude, this dude is the reason for why this game is so interesting. If any other writer was writing this game, I would not be playing it through a second or third time.
Did you just fucking try to hit a tree stump?
Yes.
With a smaller tree stump?
With a bat, yes.
Yeah. But it was also made out of a tree.
Korak the Mad says, the town is a powder keg ready to burst? Yeah, no kidding, right? This town doesn't have a single god. Has, like, multiple things fighting around itself, you know? There's so many things that, like, are begging people to, like, pray to them. It's not just a single god hungry for power. This was closed before. Metal gate key. A metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. It's a completely different spot! Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, but even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, but even when I do, they all go away. What the fuck does that mean?
I have no idea.
That's not a god. That's a serial killer in the woods? Is this place worse than Silent Hill so far? Well, Silent Hill is bad because of a lot of things. Like, Silent Hill, the original town, was a bad place because it had, like, Native American beliefs. It was a combination of Native American beliefs. It had the soldiers of a civil war, like, living in it. Prisoners being tortured alive and then, like, killed. Guards of prisons, like, cleaning their tools and, like, the swamp turning the water red with blood. It had a bunch of people drowning in a lake after dying in a boat. It had a lot of shit. I think no. It was the statue cartoon queen. I'm not sure actually. I don't quite remember that note. Fuck you! Jesus. Exorcising says, I wouldn't be surprised if the Tsukumogami and the Divine Sword are working together, actively going against the Inari god, since Kotoyuki is marrying Hinako, which is the last thing they want. It's a god conspiracy! A godspiracy! The fuck away! Hey Skeletor, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Patcher and Inko says, Hinako's wedding is like the most anticipated god event in town, it seems. Which is screwed up, because, like, she's just a girl that wants to make her own choices, man. But you have, like, all these gods trying to manipulate her into doing all this stupid shit. Imagine just wanting to be a, like a... Oh my god! We're still being chased, I forgot! Ah! Run!
You can do it, just get out of here, man. It ain't worth it.
It ain't worth it, man. Game over.
That $2.50 ain't worth it.
Discard the pills, Phil, in a bit. Yeah! No, my water bottle!
Is it everywhere or is it empty?
It was empty!
Of course.
What? Oh yeah, right, we're in the shrine. The spirit fucking dropped made me drop my water bottle. Let's go check out that shrine now.
Oh yeah, you fucking better head over there right now.
Let me sell my stuff and adjust my inventory. Can we upgrade ourselves? Yes! Health! Increase! Sanity. No, I can't. We are 5 hours into the stream. We are more than halfway through the game now. We're trucking. We're trucking and we're fucking. Discard this.
I don't know about that last part, but yeah, we're kind of going.
We're kind of going. Topaz says, girl didn't ask for any of this. Why is she being chosen specifically? Is there just a legend of some kind, or is just the gods playing favorites? I don't think that it's been... Oh my fucking god!
What?
Remember this?
Yeah?
From the water that we drank back in the other world?
Oh yeah, it was putting you in, there's an actual physical place.
It's an actual physical place. The lava water. Though again, this is like normal in most shrines in like Japan.
Yeah, they have like special water, yeah.
I don't know if that's a coincidence or not. You need to really pay attention to the environments in this game. Research Journal Photo 4. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugoaka. The legend of the sacred sword. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were able to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so they were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue uncalled kishu. It was thought... That doll is so evil! It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan, it was laid to rest. Then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. That doll is evil. That doll is evil. Also, you know what that reminds me of? A culture of like reusing tools as often as possible. It reminds me of Silent Hill 2, of the executioners and like the guardsmen of the prison in Toluca Lake cleaning their tools off in the swamp and creating like the red blood swamp of like Silent Hill 2. The tools that these people used were kept and used over and over and over again. Not only because that was tradition, but also because they needed to, because they had limited resources after they were defeated from the war. Patchering Inko says, yeah, and that's how the Tsukumogamis are born. If you don't give it a proper disposal, it becomes evil.
Yeah.
Is our fucking doll evil?
There's a chance it probably is, yeah.
I am so obsessed with that doll. It better come up... something better come up about that doll later.
There's a good chance it probably will, to be fair.
And you know what is also a tool that has long been used that was not laid to rest properly? The Sacred Sword.
Yeah.
The Sacred Sword was a tool that was buried deep underground and was not given a proper rest.
Could also be one.
Let's go check it out.
Decent chance, I'd say.
This is the divine tree. It used to be impressive at one point. Oh shit! Dude, look! Look at those 5 statues. The Jiso statues. They have 3 shawls on them. And there's 2 more left.
Yeah, so you need to put more down. Is that what that keeps track of?
Yes, it keeps track of it. Does it keep track of it throughout the playthroughs?
Maybe? I don't know. Is it like a playthrough thing?
It is said that Ebisugoaka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugoaka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find it. Next stream, tomorrow, we're gonna be finding this fucking sword. Not today, because today we're doing something else, but we're going to be finding this fucking sword on the next stream. Okay? That's why that's why tomorrow is called, like, tomorrow's stream is called the Sword Routes.
We're gonna lock in and find that fucking sword.
Yep. So the leader was beset by the curse before death. Either that, or his spirit is cursing the sword. One of those two. Yes. Next stream is gonna be so fucking good I can feel it. In tomorrow's stream, we're gonna be doing the sword routes, and we're gonna be doing the final ending route. because you can actually reload the save and not have to do a 4th playthrough. You can just do it again, like, immediately afterwards. So, tomorrow is going to be the ending of Silent Hill F, if we optimize our playthrough enough. We're gonna be able to see, like, all the endings that this game has to offer. Okay, we're gonna go to Shu's house. So yeah, we're not gonna get the sword on this stream. That's going to be tomorrow, and hopefully you guys are going to be excited for that. We're still gonna get a different ending on this stream, but it's not related to that sword, at least not yet. This is still crazy, by the way. The white Claudia in here is still so crazy. This is just straight up the white Claudia. You know how I know that it's this, by the way? I think I picked this up, like, on my last playthrough. But research notes on Hakkokusou. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakakura makakura is made from grinding up the seeds of Hakkokusou, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakkokusou is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title, the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying it to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. And then, Silent Hill 1 White Claudia. If you go to the wiki of the Silent Hill wiki. Let me show it just in a little bit. Here you go. Compare. White Claudia is a perennial herb that grows near water sources in the resort town of Silent Hill, Maine. Its seeds contain hallucinogenic properties that have been used in religious ceremonies since the ancient past. They were extracted in the production of PTV, an illegal recreational drug manufactured by a religious cult known as the Order. It is exactly the same. The Hakkokusou is just White Claudia. Even the detail that grinding up the seeds produce the hallucinogenic effects, you know?
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. Thank you, Alex, for buying gamersubs at gamersubs.gg/toxic. Hell yeah. It's so obviously, like, White Claudia. And it's just hanging out here! In Shu's house! Like, this is so crazy to me, you know? Because this is, like, the most important, like, plant in the entirety of the Silent Hill series, and it's just hanging out in your childhood friend's, like, backyard. It's so crazy! Oh.
Pick that up.
Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. That wasn't there before. Is this another item for the sword quest?
Possibly, maybe.
Interesting. Anyway, the reason for why I took a moment to, like, explain that is because anyone that thinks that this is not related to Silent Hill is fucking stupid. Just saying. Like, look at this room. This room, like, literally telegraphs the main plot twist of the entire game. We were calling it since this point, like me and Kako back in the other stream. Look, Hakkokusou, the White Claudia, is being grinded up in here.
In the pills.
And then the pill, there's like 3 red capsules here. Like, that's so crazy, right?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
I wonder if it's trying to say that fucking Shu put White Claudia in our fucking pills. This is so crazy! Like, this entire room just telegraphs the ending of the game. Like, the main first ending. What?! New cutscene!
Is this completely new?
Completely new!
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Is she about to find out?
Does she got drugged by Shu? Actual acknowledgements?
The elephant?
Address me?
Address me!
What? Yeah, she's lucid enough.
Oh shit, the elephant. Elephant green screen effect.
Leave those pills! Oh!
We're locked in.
Locked into the new ending.
I think so, right? Is there any more requirements that you know of?
We need to get a specific item, but this is gonna be in the next, Dark World. I keep saying Dark World, I mean, Other World.
You got too much fucking DR on the brain, bro.
Yep. Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. This is a completely different letter! I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? 'Cause it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu.
Oh, the UFO and the key.
Yeah. And and some of you motherfuckers were saying that he deliberately drugged Hinako. Come on, man. No way. And some of you were saying that Shu deliberately drugged her to prevent her from getting married. No fucking way, man. No way, my boy Shu. Not my boy Shu. Also, you're right, I didn't notice the UFO on the keychain. That's fucking heart-wrenching. Some of y'all talk shit about my boy Shu.
I'm gonna find you.
Shu would never.
Shu, Rinko.
He did give her drugs. Yeah, but like, you know, paracetamol, ibuprofen. Would you like give your friend shit because he gave you some ibuprofen for your headaches? Come on, man. That's like, come on. That's not the same. If Shu knew that like he was giving her white Claudia, he would be mortified. All right, Junko, appear now. What? No, that wasn't a different cutscene. Never mind. I thought that was the Junko cutscene. Never mind. Yeah, no, this is the same cutscene. My bad. I thought that was where Junko appeared. Well, back to the other world, baby. This is the one where this is where we need to get the special item to like get the ending. Topaz says, I didn't mean to say he was deliberately drugging her, more so he kept giving her those drugs because he wanted to still be in her life. That's still pretty bad though, Topaz!
Yeah.
Oh? Oh, he's just hallucinating the fox boy in her head now. Oh! He's not even here! fuck you, Dolly! Ew! She's like, oh, she's pretending that he's like there with like the hand. Oh! Oh, the voices! Oh! This level has to be completely different now because it doesn't have the quest to like transform Hinako anymore. Yeah, the dude was here holding our hand before and now she's just like alone. Doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, he was definitely an effect of the pills, maybe.
Now that we're not taking the pills anymore.
Maybe, I don't know.
Because like,
still got the arm.
We needed to go to the right before, right? But now that we have the fox powers, we can simply open this door and go through no problem. See?
Fuck yeah, you can.
I was lost for the longest time, but now I'm more certain of my path. Oppa! Hello.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Haha!
Oh. I just find it so funny the game gives you your own fucking monster arm so you can just attack the same kind of way they do.
You feel so much more powerful when you're holding this.
Holding it? Brother, that's your entire new arm. What do you mean holding
letter.
it?
The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake and hidden in sweet slumber. Joyous shalt thou be to serve, even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust. So thou shalt serve. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, you are welcome. Are these new letters?
Perhaps.
I don't remember these from before.
Alrighty.
We should explore, because, like, we got the ending of this level, like, right in front of us.
Yeah.
It's literally right here, I think. This is the ending of this level. And he's right there. Yeah, he's right there. So we can't.
I think we do it.
No, we can't do that. We need to get the item. To get the.
What item do we need?
There's a specific item here. I just need to find it.
Oh, gotcha.
Like if you can just like skip right on through this into the end of the level. But you need to also, like, to get the specific ending, like the fox ending that we are looking for right now, we need to get a very specific item somewhere in this level.
Oh yeah, buddy, I got a question for you.
What is it?
Say in like a week or so, right?
Right.
Would you be down to maybe do a Resident Evil 2 stream?
Next week?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna be starting the October thing next week. I really can't do much next week, sadly.
I was thinking on a Wednesday.
Wednesday, I am going to be doing D&D with like a group. Tuesday.
We still haven't done a one-shot. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, we need to do more D&D one-shots together.
I put a thing in the server and no one replied.
I don't have that server notifications on, dude. I need to organize my shit.
Please organize your shit, bro.
Alright, let me try to find this. I think this room, maybe? Wednesday is also when the game jump starts as well, says Wispy Echo.
Oh, yeah. I just want to stream it at some point soon, because I put it off. I was supposed to stream it back in March.
Yep.
It's been that long.
On Tuesday, I'm, like, away from my home, doing real-life shit.
What are you trying to do?
It's just family stuff, nothing really big.
Oh.
Okay, at least I'm getting a lot of resources from this. Family physician's log. Wait, this is Shu's dad! The family, like Shu is the son of the town physician.
Okay, read this shit out.
Family, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experience has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. So, Shu's dad was like the doctor of the Fox Clan? Or like he got hired by the Fox Clan to like help out with like sick people in this mansion? Maybe. Because like the family physician, I know that's because like specifically Shu's like family, they are physicians. I know that for sure. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Annoying Bait says, Shu's from a line of pharmacists, not physicians. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken then. If that's the... Yeah, maybe they're... Because, like, there's the local town doctor, and that one is not related to Shu. That one's that one's house is in the middle of the field, and then there's Shu's house and the people there, and that's a different, like, family. I'm not sure. That wasn't Shu's dad. Okay, am I mistaken? Physician and pharmacist are two different things. This is where we're supposed to get our arm cut off. Or like, we were supposed to do one of the rituals at least. Where the hell is that item? Yeah, this is where they put the mask on. Has to be somewhere around here. You're gonna have to turn this entire place upside down to get that item. Thank gosh, I'm gonna hate seeing the ritual again when I play myself. You're gonna have to. That's required reading, looking at, like, a high school girl's arm being, like, replaced. Imagine if we go into one of those, like, ritual chambers and we get a second wolf arm. Alright. Different room. There's nothing new here, though. This is like, I feel like I'm a treasure hunter. There's two doctors, Shu's father and the new one that came into town.
Yeah, the new one.
So there's the pharmacist and the physician.
The new one again?
Huh?
What was said about the new one again? Because I know Shu's family is more about the traditional medicine, right?
Yes. The new one respects more science than the customs of the village. And he is mortified at, like, the dead bodies that end up on his doorstep. Because, like, they have, like, weird curse shit on them.
I love when you have, like, the slow dodge shit. It's so cool.
It's really fun.
You got him, he's already dead.
Like, Shu's family is the one that uses, like, drugs and, like, hallucinogenics as, like, a way to treat illnesses. That's why Shu uses White Claudia on Hinako. And the other doctor is the one that is confused about the practices of the town. I think it's this?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I found it. I think I found the secret room. This is where we need to get the item to get this special ending. Motherfucker. It's there! I saw like a screenshot of like a guide. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. We just need to fight off these enemies.
Orbs.
Fucking weird ass baby.
You can get these guys pretty easily. I really fucking love the enemy design in this game, man.
Everybody die.
They've been alive for like 2 minutes, man. What are you doing?
Late abortion, motherfucker! Nice! We got rid of a bunch of them. So this should be the secret room. I don't know what's behind the secret room. Aside from whatever the fuck Agute no Sama or whatever that object is called is. So I guess we're gonna find out what this is about. This is how you get the Fox route ending. Let's see. So, for the sword route, you need to get the sacred sword, and for the fox route, you need to get this. Oh, of course it's hidden behind the brooch door. Of course. So, it does not allow you to be here on a second playthrough. On a first playthrough. Oh, this is just like a normal place. This does not look like the other world anymore. It just looks like a regular place.
Yeah.
Hello?
You're seeing it for what it probably is.
For what it truly is.
Oh, is that one of those, like, weld things where it's just like a bamboo shoot?
Mandate of the clan. And yet, our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. That's the water dragon, right?
That's the dam.
The water dragon.
No, read the last sentence. They're talking about the fucking dam.
Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison.
That's talking about the dam project.
However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it.
Yeah. My dams don't last forever.
The Inari clan is absolutely trying to appease or, like, fight back the water dragon from appearing again. The water dragon is the thing that's sealed away underneath Ebisugoaka, which is metaphorically the arsenic gas underneath the town, / like the water, like the corrupted evil water that's underneath the town.
Is it actually moving?
I'm trying to see, like, every time that it clinks, I can't...
But you keep moving the fucking camera away.
It is moving.
There you go, yeah.
So the Inari clan is doing these sacrifices to appease the water god. Interesting.
I swear, sometimes you move this camera like you've got, like, arm twitches.
So it all comes back to the water god at the end. Like, either the practice of the Tsukumogami or the Inari clan, it's all about stopping that one fucking water dragon. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate.
Yeah, so the water dragon was supposedly powering the great tree as well.
Yes. That
I
fucking
love how
water...
all this shit is connected.
That fucking water dragon is the final boss of this game. I can feel it! He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. This seems like a puzzle. It is! The bells? That's a water symbol. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. 3 bells. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Is this Shishi Odoshi this fucking thing? When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. So, like, this one?
You could try it.
Okay.
Did something just fall?
No, that's the bell. I rang the bell. That's fire. Okay.
It's probably a correct order to this.
This is... tree? Plants? I think... Well, that's not water, right? Okay, that looks like water. But... then what does this symbol mean? Maybe air? No, this also looks like water. This is the most stereotypical water symbol ever, so what does the other symbol represent? I think it's a rock? It might be earth like mountains, says Miss Divine. I guess because it's like right next to that giant rock. And... let's see. Volcano. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Okay, so 3 bells speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. So, rock, water, and tree. Each time the thing is stricken, right? Like this?
behind it at the same time?
He who seeks, when the Shishiodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Let's see. Okay.
And you gotta hurry over to the next one.
And now this
Next one.
Do I need to do it in a certain order?
Probably a certain order, I assume.
Stone, water, tree. Stone, water, tree? So, this one? Snowy Punk says, also the red liquid could be a reference to Silent Hill 1. No way! They already got, like, white Claudia in there. They wouldn't also get the fucking, like, red liquid from Kaufman. From Silent Hill 1. Hold on. Okay, 1. Hurry on over to the water symbol. And then finally the tree.
I hope this works.
It doesn't.
Are we? Is there an actual thing here, or are we just like taking it too seriously?
This is a puzzle. Everything in these, like the field, secret box, sacred sword, these are all puzzles. The mountain is the earth? Oh, so what the fuck is this thing then? If this is not earth, then what is it? Alright, let's try it out. Like this? It's the dam? Alright, let's see. Maybe it's air or something, I don't know. One. Gotta fucking book it. Is that too late? I think that might be too late. That's definitely...
Timing window seems a little tough, maybe, if we're not doing this wrong entirely.
I think you had to go the other way. Yeah, this way is way faster. Note of caution. Agura no Hotei-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. The medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of evil shall it be. It's the... That guy was right. Dude. It's the water from Silent Hill 1. It's Kaufman's fucking bottle thing. Silent Hill 1.
Oh.
You don't even play the game. Shut up. Don't say oh.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to make it seem like I know what you're talking about.
What's it called? Aglaophotis or something like that?
Aglaophotis? That doesn't sound fucking right.
Aglaophotis. Aglaophotis. There we go. This fucking thing. Aglaophotis is a red liquid with... Fuck off, fandom. Let me zoom in. Yeah, it's this thing that Heather drinks, or like eats at the end of Silent Hill 3, and the thing that you use to get the good ending in Silent Hill 1. Aglaophotis is a red liquid which is obtained from the refinement of a herb of the same name. Blessing can be found deep within the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. It has an ability to dispel demonic forces and grant supernatural protection against such forces to those that use the item. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. It's literally the fucking red water that Kaufman threw at the god of Silent Hill 1. Ark the Green Wolf says, it's the thing that saves Sybil, exorcised the god form of Alessa, and removes the fetus from Heather. Sounds like an anti-evil liquid to me. Yo! So we got White Claudia and Aglaophotis in this in the fucking so cool. Literally, this is literally the exact same world. They're just giving these things different names. Agura no Hotei-sama is just the fucking Aglaophotis from the first game, and Hakkokusou is just White Claudia from the first game as well. You gotta drench the doll on this bitch. Yeah, we gotta take this fucking red water and just, like, throw it at the doll. Only for the excision of ancient evil. This is in the second playthrough! This is New Game Plus content! Just like in the original Silent Hill 1! Kako, you don't... I'm sorry, you don't understand.
I have no idea what you're fucking talking about, bro.
Kako, okay. In Silent Hill 1, when you first play through the game normally, without doing any of the side content, you get the bad ending, right? And in the bad ending, you just basically fucking die and get like... The normal ending of Silent Hill 1, if you don't look through anything, is Harry waking up in his car, dead, and it's implied that the entire game was just a hallucinated nightmare that he had, like, as he bled out in, like, a crashed car, right? The second ending, once you redo everything, like you do a new nightmare, you go to Kaufman in the bar and find him and find the red liquid that Kaufman had. And you use that red liquid to, like, save your daughter. And then you escape with your daughter out of Silent Hill, right?
And then you never come back, right?
And you don't come back. So, in this game, it's much the same. In the first ending of Silent Hill F, you go basically crazy, and you think that it's just a drug-induced hallucination nightmare. But in the second playthrough, once you replay the game again and you get, like, New Game Plus, you find the red liquid that is able to actually get you the good ending.
This is a fucking reboot.
This is the Resident Evil 7 of Silent Hill. This is like literally taking the original game's ideas and repurposing it into a different setting.
Hey, SH,
I think I might actually have to go back and watch the old ones.
You do?
Play them, my
They
bad.
don't look the exact same.
Yeah, this is like the Resident Evil 7 equivalent of Silent Hill, taking the ideas from the first game and repurposing them, like copying the homework and giving them like a new coat of paint and this Japanese aesthetic like setting. Fuck yeah, dude! Thank you, Luigi, for the $5. So we need to solve the puzzle in order to get the red liquid, right? And you use this to purify the sword, yes. Ark the Green Wolf says, dare I say, this arguably has more DNA with the rest of the series than RE7 had with Resident Evil. Just barely, but still. Awesome! So Silent Hill F is Silent Hill Origins, but good? Yeah, because this is the prequel to the entirety of the series. This is where, like, White Claudia came from. This is where, like, Aglaophotis came from, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, how do we solve this fucking puzzle?
I like how we said, like, oh, we've got to go through this quickly, guys. It's gonna take hours and hours, and we're just sitting here yapping about some red fucking liquid. I have no idea.
It's new shit! It's new shit! New shit! Fuck you! Oh, Patcher Inko says, Silent Hill F, aka Silent Hill First. Oh, maybe.
Think they're gonna title drop that shit?
Maybe. At the end credits of the true ending or something? Yeah, the red liquid is extremely important. Because it dispels all evil. And Grim Tidings, thank you for the $5.
This is the perfect return to this universe. The classic game purists can shove it.
I fucking love these callbacks. And they're being used in completely different ways as well. It's not just a retread of the original story. Okay. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the Age of Gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate.
Maybe you need to water the plants.
Kako, if you want to speed this up a little bit, could you help me, like, can you look up Google, like, Silent Hill F, bell puzzle, and tell me how to do this? I would really genuinely appreciate that.
Let me see.
Silent Hill F bell puzzle.
Do you want me to just tell you or nudge you to it?
I think it would be better to just do it, because, like, we don't want to, like, extend this, like, over 12 hours, please. And you're probably gonna have to leave soon, you know, so I want to at least get, like, solve this puzzle before you have to leave, you know? Crimson water puzzle, yes.
Okay, you just have to ring the stone, the water, and the wood one.
But I already did that.
In the order. Stone, water, wood.
Stone, water, stone, water, wood. Stone, water, wood. Stone, water, wood. Thank you for the Emma. So this is not stone, though. This is a volcano.
Yeah, there's also no rhythm to it.
No rhythm to it?
It lies. It lied.
Okay, good. Is this a stone?
No, that's not the stone.
Which one is the stone?
It looks like a little mountain.
Oh. The volcano.
Yes.
Stone?
And then it's water. And then it's the circle with the tree in it for the wood.
Well, we already did this.
Water. Then the wood.
Nope.
Once you've rung the final bell, you hear a great rumbling in the area. Did you miss a step? You got the treasured belonging, right?
Shoes treasured belongings?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Do it when the thing hits, maybe.
No, that doesn't matter, apparently.
Maybe you need to make it with the sound of the Odoshi? Let's try that out. Because, like, it's like, I can see it on every single angle, so as soon as it happens... Okay. Okay, just wait until it happens.
It's not timed.
Just in case, just in case. Yeah! It was timed! Yo!
This guy lied to me.
That's Aglaophotis from Silent Hill 1. Yo, that is such a cool puzzle, though. That's absolutely an Aglaophotis lake. So where do we get the vial, then? Up here? The red water from Silent Hill. Yeah, look! Ew! Hotei-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hotei-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. We got the fucking vial from Silent Hill 1! This is just Kaufman's liquid! Yo! Luke Nukem says, that's red, Phil. Silent Hill 1 as fuck. Yo. And look, this White Claudia is here as well. They make it from White Claudia. I think. Yeah, these are the White Claudia flowers. So it mixes on deep underneath the earth and makes that. That's fucking
So now,
cool.
now all it says is you just have to.
I think we got it. We got it. We don't need more like.
Yeah, you just have to return to, like the main area.
Ebisugoaka?
And then you need to go to the burned out shrine.
For what? We got the item. We got the item that we need.
You'll discover that the water in this purification basin has turned distinctly red.
Oh. In the real world?
Yeah.
Because, like, to do the Fox ending, we need to purify the Sacred Sword or not obtain it, and we need to get this red vial liquid. So...
But which ending number is it?
This is ending 2. We're not gonna get the sword on this stream. We're gonna get it on the next tomorrow's stream. So we just need to
ending get... Ending 2 needs the sword, bro.
No, it fucking doesn't!
Why is this shit telling me you need the sword then?
The guide is wrong! I'm basing it off what the game actually says!
I hate internet guides, bro.
View endings, like in the view endings of the title screen, it literally says, get and purify the sacred sword or don't obtain it.
Can we kill IGN?
A chatter was also telling me that, yes, Phil, you do need the sacred sword, but I specifically saw it on the title screen! Yeah, well, the game just came out, so, like, I guess it makes sense that the guides would be, like, slightly wrong, you know? There's 2 Fox endings? No, there's only one Fox ending, and you can get it by either purifying the Sacred Sword, or just, like, not getting it, and we're not gonna get it. Most guides recommend you get the sword and have a save prior to purifying it, because the sword is a powerful weapon, makes getting the other endings easier. Fair enough. But we're gonna ball. If we have to kill the water dragon without the sword, so be it. I'm gonna regret saying those words, aren't I? Oh well. We're Fox Hinako. Fox Hinako can kill the world. Fuck it. Can we upgrade ourselves? Yes. Get some more of that health, motherfucker. How much you got until you have to go look at that movie, by the way?
3 hours, man.
3 hours? Oh, it's still good.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Get rid of the pills if you have any. I don't think they appear anymore. I think that once Hinako left the box on Shu's house, I think that just permanently removes the red capsules from like our inventory.
It says you need to solve the Sacred Sword puzzle at least in all of these ending requirements.
View endings. Ending 2. Ending conditions. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or did not obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hotei-sama. Third ending. Didn't take the red capsules and obtained the unpurified sacred sword. So yes, you can do ending 2 without obtaining the sacred sword. So fuck the guide. I'm not mad at you, by the way, Kako. I'm mad at the guide specifically. Why is Hinako spinning? I'm not controlling this. What the fuck? There we go. We're going for the sword tomorrow. For some reason, my view is a little bit fucked up. There we go, now it's fixed. Dosiamel says, I'm pretty sure that line is there for the people who got the sword by accident and still want this specific ending. That's what I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, the person that talked about this was right. Both the mask of the Foxman and our mask is only like a half mask that reveals our mouth, but for the servants is like a full mask. Oh no, the men have like a half mask as well. Only the women have full masks. Fucked up. Hey Junko!
I'm kind of curious if they only did that because they didn't want to peel her entire face off.
Probably. I saw Junko there for a second. You guys saw Junko? She was there like alongside the other ones. Bye-bye, Junko. What is Junko doing there? Alright.
She's just chilling, man.
Let's fight that bitch.
What if you just splash him with it and he melts like a witch?
Oh, what a world! What a world!
Just take the Agura no Hotei-sama and just like fucking splash it. The name Junko is forever ruined for me because of Danganronpa. I need to eventually replay the Danganronpa games on the channel.
I've never seen those.
You'd hate them!
You think so?
Everything that you've complained to me all your life, to me in DMs, it's the Danganronpa community has them.
What?
Danganronpa is like peak bullshit that you hate. Do not go close to Danganronpa.
Alright.
I love it though, I'm gonna play it on the channel eventually. Your name is Shimizu Hinako. Alright, let's fucking go! Come on, Rinko! Throw hands! Oh, her face is just slouching off.
Rinko? Rinko!
I mean, she does have aura now.
A little bit. But she's like the puppet of a fucking evil American doll. Let's go! I won't go.
Shimizu!
Hinako!
No hit! No hit!
If you get hit like immediately, I'll be disappointed now. Yeah.
That doesn't count because we're in the super form that doesn't allow me to take damage.
Okay, bro. I'm pushy, I use a super form.
My super fox form!
You remember the fucking, like, riot shield split?
Alright, let's go. Hold on.
Man. Alright, now it's not hit. Lock in. Getting some pretty clean hits in, I must say.
Oh! That was some fair shit. This fight is like one of my favorites in the entire series. I just love the idea of like Rinko using these like high schoolers as like ads and like throwing them at you. Because she's like burning with envy, right? But also that burning envy causes the other like enemies to like burn up as well and attack you. Just like how fucking these bitches would like spread rumors about Hinako in school. Like it's such a good metaphor for like poisonous like raging envy.
Yeah, I know. Why are they so evil in school, bro?
Evil bitches, evil women, high school bitches.
Nah,
that's how they get you, man.
Evil.
There you go. She got Sakuko to turn against Hinako, yeah. High school women are why I like men. Exactly, Arctic Wolf. Agura! Well, that's over and done with. The Abyss says, women, am I right? The feminism game. You know, for a game that a lot of people are saying it is woke and, like, paints men as, like, evil and stuff, this game has, like, depictions of really catty, bitchy women. TVH. Like, the women friendships that Hinako has are horrible. What the hell's going on? Oh yeah, right, this was part of the cutscene before. Aww, the barber. Everyone is just shitty, aka Silent Hill being assholes. Exactly. Oh? And gone. Alright, we are in the last stretch of the game. We just have to go back to our house and do the final dungeon, and we should be done with this stream. Holy shit! This has gone so fast, dude! This has gone so goddamn fast! Stream died for me for a second. Shit. Hopefully the connection is not gonna, like, destroy itself. It's been 6 hours? Yeah! This is like the time... Like, we would be halfway through the first stream by this point. Now Junko will appear. Survival horror games in a nutshell. This is gonna be a new cutscene. It says at the bottom right, new cutscene, new cutscene. Okay, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
No idea.
I think that was a recording of, like, her, like, slaughtering the family members at the dinner. In the first ending. Will you kill or be killed? Alright, Flowey. Choose death, Hinako.
Live.
What the fuck? What? Oh, like inside emotionally you killed them. Yeah, okay. Today.
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。
Whenever Junko talks about killing someone,
あなたが生き延びた時にだけ、あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら、何の代償もない。
right.
お姉ちゃんはひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。
Whenever Junko talks about killing someone, it's like emotionally abandoning and forgetting her family. And Hinako in this part of the game is representing the wild, carefree spirit that she had in her childhood. So it's like, today, this day, she's talking about her wedding day. Yeah, that confirms it. This is not real. This entire fucking town is not real. This town surrounded by fog is just not reality. This is just the last remainings of, like, Hinako's, like, freedom of thought that is slowly being snuffed out by the fog, which is being controlled by the Shiromuku. The Shiromuku is coming here specifically to, like, snuff out all the childhood thoughts and, like, parts of her old life that Hinako had. Like, the friends that are here, Hinako herself, like, all these things, the father, the mother, like, they're all symbolically getting killed or dying by the Shiromuku's hands. This entire... The fog town of this game is not the real world. The real world is back at the Shrine World. This is just, like, what happened in the past, like, the past world of Hinako. The current Hinako right now, what is happening in actual reality, is she is on her wedding day, and she has to decide whether she will remain true to the family's words and she will be a bride, or if she will leave and escape the wedding. That's so fucking cool. The fog world is not the real world at all. She has to decide whether she has to choose between the reality and the... Yeah, that's so fucking cool. The other
all
world...
the pieces are slowly coming together.
That's why at the ending of Ending 1 it says that the suspect was a 20-year-old woman. Because we're not a high school kid. Well, we are playing as, like, Hinako's carefree side. But this is not a real person. This is just the memory of her, like, childhood. The real Hinako back in the real world is like a 20-year-old woman. Like, that pretty much confirms it. In my head, at least. Oh! Now let's replace this baseball bat, because, like, it's almost gonna, like, break.
Just can't believe he's done it again, honestly. I know I keep saying that, but... I really like his story.
Sammy is random says, short summary of the first ending for me, please. The first ending of this game is a drug-induced hallucination in which Hinako can't decide whether to stay as a perfect bride for the family she was sold off to, or leave the wedding and escape and, like, cling to her old childhood life back in Ebisugoaka. Which means that, due to the pills that she was given to her by Shu, she was driven to insanity, trying to fight her inner self over and over and over again, and being unable to, like, quell either side. Both the Shiromuku and like, this young Hinako were able to survive until the end. So she had a complete mental break in sanity and then ended up killing, like, everyone she loved. Ended up killing her parents, ended up killing, like, the groom, ended up killing everyone. You're not thinking straight right now. You're clearly not thinking straight right now. That's Shu. Interesting. In this ending that we're doing, the Fox route, we are trying to lean the scales into the Shiromuku side and try to, like, become the ideal bride. So I'm imagining that for the end we're gonna fight... Maybe like, we're gonna be like Fox Hinako trying to fight the young Hinako? Or we're gonna fight some, like, rival god to the Fox clan. One of those two. I'm not quite sure just yet, though. But I think that's where, like, the ending is going. You know? Research
right
journal.
Now it's looking pretty good.
Yes. Research journal photo 5. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugoaka. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugoaka began worshipping Inari-sama. So that's the fox god, and the divine tree, that's supposed to be... What was it called? The Tsukumogami?
Yeah.
The Tsukumogami. So the Tsukumogami that was living in the divine tree fucked off because of the Inari statues and now is maybe living inside of our doll. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Yeah. We need to find the other two objects. But I'm not sure where they are. Hey, Luke Nukem.
I like that. She can't decide when she's all drugged out.
Exactly, Luke. Like, the first ending is mandatory because you always get it because you can never decide first on the first ending. The second and third are about, like, the individual choices, I think. And the fourth ending will probably be the final choice that she ends up making. These things are fucking disgusting.
They're so cool. They're cool, though. A lot of the enemy designs in this game, they're just fucking cool. They're also really good.
And there's also, like, a bunch of variations to them. Like, it's not just one single enemy type. There are variations of each enemy in the game. I'll swap out the bat for the crowbar. So yeah, now that we stopped taking the pills from the normal ending, we can actually make a choice. I'm gonna need your help, Kako, later on the other stream to find those other two statues, because those, like, are pretty hidden. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako! Oh, Kumiko is the name of her mother. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? That's what you're fucking worried about? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. What the fuck? The mother saw her daughter being assaulted by the father, throwing a knife at her, and the only thought that crosses through that woman's head is, oh, you could have ruined my daughter's perfect face that she could have used to gotten married. Fuck.
That is like old style thinking, though.
Fuck you,
Like,
mother!
like...
Holy shit! What a piece of shit! Not like, oh, I'm so worried that for my daughter's health and safety. No, it's like, oh, my daughter's face could have been ripped up and then she would have, like, been unable to marry. Blech. Absolute piece of shit behavior. Is there, like, a radio there? No, the radio's turned off. Yeah, no wonder, like, Hinako also hates the mother as well. She's got also, like, the marriage brain as well. Arthur Greenwolf says, I love how realistic these characters are. At least I assume these are how people acted back in the day in Japan. Well, I don't have any personal experience with that sort of thing. It's just that these parents have, like, really weird, fucked up, like, priorities.
Because this game's set, like, over 50 years ago?
1960s.
Yeah, even more than that.
But you would figure you would still, you know, like, care for your daughter's, like, actual well-being, though? You'd figure?
Yeah,
as like
but
a
also,
person?
like, general thinking back in the 60s wasn't always the best.
I guess. What's up with this one? The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Is that the fucking knife? From the father? It has now... Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakakura Makakura. I've observed no significant changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Kakakura Makakura is another name for the Hakkokusou plan, which is the white Claudia of this game. I think that's a townie that, like, used the plan to try to converse with himself and, like, finally actually got to talk with another version of themselves. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going backwards. She's just enabling his behavior at this point. That's terrible mothering. Terrible mothering. Fuck you, bitch. Neat. That's a knife. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. Oh, she really hates that knife with a passion. Oh my god. I need to put that in the shrine.
These guys are so gross.
They're meant to represent, like, passerbys that ignore Hinako's, like, suffering because they don't care about her or something like that. I don't know. Offered dad's old knife. I found a damaged Ojiso-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. There's only one more left! Should we just do it right now instead of doing it on the other stream?
I mean, do we know if it carries over?
I would assume so? Question mark?
I guess so, but...
I think that the other item was here. Like, back where, like, with Shu's house. In Shu's house.
Oh.
Don't you need the unpurified sword for ending 3? Yes. So that means that I won't purify it on this one. Uh-oh. You could just make a separate save file. That I could. That I could do. Uh-oh. Not this bastard. Okay, we're back in town. We should probably do it on the other stream, to be honest. Even the town. I need to hurry back home. Yeah, we would to be able to do the sword route, we would have to like go all the way back here to do the final like offering to the Jiso statue. I think we should do it on the other stream. What do you think, Akka?
Okay, sure. I don't mind.
Yeah, we should. We're gonna do the regular ending first, and then we're gonna do the sword thing. I already did the other stuff accidentally. I don't want to like derail the stream more than it already has. Yeah, we're not gonna get the sword in this ending. This is what I was talking about. Okay, you didn't remember this, Kako? So here's the game will remind you again. Look at this. This boy. This boy right here.
Yeah, I remember this now.
And there's a fox here as well. And that's Hinako.
Ah.
This has to be Fox Mask. Kotoyuki.
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Wanted to go up the fucking slide. Oh! Hold on a second. Old medical record. Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not take any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after he again lost consciousness, as I did not accompany him. I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital, although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long-practicing physician in Ebisugoaka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomena, the fox possession. Interesting. Is the fox possession something that you, like, become affected if you get in contact with, like, an animal, like an actual fox, like a wild animal, like an actual virus, or, like, disease, like rabies? Was rabies even, like, known about in the 1960s? Probably, right? Yeah,
No,
probably.
I'm actually going to look this up. When was rabies Discovered. Rabies has been known about for 4,000 years.
Alright, don't gotta worry about that then. Yeah, okay.
The
Fair
first
enough.
recorded description of canine rabies was around 500 BCE.
Never mind. It's another thing. It's not rabies. It's fox possession is not rabies.
Bro, it was recorded by Aristotle.
Damn! So fox possession is not rabies. Fair enough.
I wonder when rabies was invented.
Back in 4000 BC. Where the fuck do we... Oh, we need to go to the other
It's
place.
actually 500 BC.
I have so many healing items, by the way. I was worried that I was gonna need the red capsules for this playthrough. I'm drowning in healing items.
It's because you don't really need to use them that much.
Because I know where to go. A little bit, I mean.
You're not wandering aimlessly.
I'm wandering semi-aimlessly. Fuck this thing. Ho ho! Have so many healing items. That water dragon better watch the fuck out. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugoaka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Is this the fucking Silent Hill F version of Walter Sullivan? Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22, Meiji 13. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugoaka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into some kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. What the fuck is a no mask?
I'll send you a picture of it. It's one of those, like, demon kind of mask.
Huh? Like an Oni?
These kinds of things.
Oh, those fucking things! I didn't know they had a name.
Yeah, they do.
Like the weird, like, person with the demon horns and like the...
I mean, there's loads of other variations, but yeah.
It's a demon mask, essentially.
Yeah, but there's like regular kind of people too.
Right. What the fuck? Okay. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. Do you think that this is a man possessed by the... I forgot the name of the fucking god again. I'm sorry. The doll, the thing that's possessing the doll.
They don't possess people. They possess the objects, and they're bound to the object. That's not how that works.
Oh, that's not how it works. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's possessing the no mask. Because like this thing would be like going against the foxes, right? So it would be like part of the sword faction of this game. Maybe it's possessed. Is there a way like a possessed object could like force a person to commit stuff if like it's a mask? Maybe.
Maybe. Not sure.
It wagered that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic, To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. Arc the Green Wolf says, Silent Hill had to deal with one god. This town has a tug-of-war rope with multiple gods. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Where was the fucking journal? Journal, where is it? I am fucking fascinated by the lore of this game. Where was the one that described the four, gods? Or, the four, the history of the thing? I forgot what it was called.
I don't remember, man. I couldn't tell you.
It's really hard to, look up the notes in this game, because, they're all, you can't, search for them. You just have to, go through them one by one. Ugh. The tree, the sword, the foxes, the water dragon. I think the sword and the tree are the same thing. They're the same god. There was a journal, to research the history of Ebisugoaka. It seems that people were worshipping the tree, and then next in line from the tree, it had to be the sword, but the sword was sealed away. You know?
Yeah.
And because the sword was sealed away, the next best thing was Hinako's doll. Diary of Revenge? There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet has been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man is a truly fickle beast. The Water Dragon is the thing underneath the Ebisugoaka that is the arsenic gas that might, poison the entire town if, it's not kept at bay, right? The Divine Tree was worshipped by the townspeople to prevent the Water Dragon from waking up. And then after the Divine Tree was struck down, Inari-sama came into town and, rolled over and, took over everything. But the thing that should have been the next in line in this town to be, worshipped was the sword, the sacred sword. But it was sealed away by Inari-sama. And the Fox Clan is also keeping the Water Dragon at bay by doing, sacrifices of women. So, there are these two factions. The faction of the tree / the sword, or I guess just the Tsukumogami in general, like old objects being worshipped. That's what it is. The religion of the Tsukumogami is worshipping old objects, so the tree and the sword. And then you have the fox religion, which is the Inari-sama religion. And both of those motherfuckers are keeping the water dragon at bay. That's how this works. And it's not 4 of them. It's 2, the fox and the sword, and then there's the ancient dragon. That's how I'm interpreting it, at least. Because, the puzzle back at, Hinako's house, the one with, the sword and the fox, I have that, deep inside, encrusted inside of my head.
Yeah.
Because, that is such a perfect, puzzle metaphor for what's happening in the game. The sword and the fox battling on the scales, and the scales breaking. And guess what happens in ending 1? The scales break and Hinako goes insane. You know?
Alrighty, what else do we have to do, by the way?
Right now we just have to get to Hinako's house.
Oh, okay.
And then, like, that's the final dungeon of the game, and then we get to the ending. And I have no idea if the ending is gonna be, like, how different the ending is gonna be. Chat says the Tsukumogami is not a god. It's just, hold on, where was that message? The Tsukumogami are yokai, not gods.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
Maybe.
But it's still
they're pretty low on the yokai ladder chain.
But it's still the practice of worshipping something, you know? Because, like, in Silent Hill 1, you have the Order, and they're worshipping that god. Maybe... Opa! Like, I'm just thinking, maybe even if the Tsukumogami are, like, weak in, like, regular Japan culture, maybe the White Claudia making the beliefs of these, like, humans real, into real gods, is making these, like, yokai more powerful than they're meant to be, I mean. Fuck all y'all! Yokai and gods are not so distinct like Black Bloom said, they're still worshipped. This is the problem of not knowing my Japanese culture. I don't know how this shit works because I'm not Japanese. So I'm just like wildly speculating.
Oh, the expert.
These things can take a beating.
Knife.
Yeah, the knife is incredibly, like, the knife do incredible damage, so it's good to keep them for, like, the late game. Read your Japanese books, Phil! I'm trying! Either way, it does definitely seem that the people in Ebisugoaka, like, taking the White Claudia, gave these faith and religions and deities, like, way more power than they were supposed to have. In reality, it's so weird, because, like... It's so weird, because usually, like, it would be, like, the gods are what came first, and, like, humans came later. But no, in the world of Silent Hill, the humans taking, like, the White Claudia and, like, believing in the gods is what makes those gods real, you know? Without the humans, there would be no gods. Which is actually fairly much more appropriate to, like, Japanese beliefs rather than Christian beliefs. Anyways. If the world works consistently, like, if Ryukishio 7 did his homework on how Silent Hill lore works, then we might be, like, working on these rules as well, you know? I think that the reason for why we've been calling a lot of this stuff out is because we know how Ryukishio 7 works, and we know how the world of Silent Hill works, like, specifically. Like, I do at least, you know? Yeah. God damn it. Does that mean that Jesus is real in this universe?
Maybe.
Dude. Jesus was a real person. In the world.
You seen the cloth?
He does exist. He's a real dude. What the fuck you mean, Luma?
Yeah, there's like actual records of him, right?
Yeah, it's a real ass dude. He got crucified that one time.
Crucified?
Yeah.
Did you intentionally say it like that time?
Yeah, the crucifixion of Jesus Christ.
The crucifixion, okay. Okay, buddy.
Man, Jesus is so cool. I wish he was real. Alright, time for the final dungeon of the game. Let's fucking go. Hey, fart face.
It's actually still an unresolved historical debate whether Jesus existed.
Oh shit, just like Santa Claus.
Right.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
I don't know why that's just a complete out of nowhere message. I don't know why that's there. Whatever. I know how to complete the. Remember when we got stuck and lost in this like in this dungeon for like 2 hours? Now I actually know how to do it properly, so we're gonna be doing it fast. Unless it changes up on me on New Game Plus, I don't fucking know. Crushed note. Apologize. If you don't, I will never ever forgive you. Okay, bitch.
ここ本当に私の家なの?
Wasn't her father in debt with a fishery? Yes. Well, no. The father made his own fishing business and then it massively failed. And then he got a lot of debt from that.
Debt.
Yeah, and he had to sell off Hinako in order to pay off the debts. That's why they were celebrating, because, like, the father didn't have to be in debt anymore. Because the daughter was being sold off! Yay! Fucked up. Oh my god!
Insane people. Yeah.
Random murder axe in the middle of my house.
You don't have one of those?
Not in my house.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go real quick.
No problemo. Hopefully not a cutscene doesn't happen while you're gone.
お父さんたちの部屋なの?
It's so silent. Before all the enemies, like, start popping up. He tried being a chef in a landlocked town. Oh, yeah, he opened a restaurant, not a fishing business. Everyone tried... Oh, I'm so proud of my chat for getting that joke. Okay, very, very nice. It's so silent. And we're on a hill. It's like it's some kind of silent hill. I'm proud of you. You guys get my stupid shit. I assume the fisheries phone call is just the real world leaking into the fog world. That was probably a service they used for the wedding celebration. That's fucking brilliant. I'm gonna take that as my headcanon. That's fucking brilliant, actually, annoying bait. This is the... I think the portrait room is, like, next up here. Yeah, this is such a perfect, like, nowhere type location. This is... I equate this to, like, between nowhere and, like... Oh, the painting is different! They're crossed out. Now, instead of Hinako being, like, crossed out, the friends are crossed out. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems that someone has taken a marker to it. Interesting. So the puzzle changed? Yeah, this is like the... Like, Silent Hill 1's, like, nowhere level? Or like Silent Hill 2's labyrinth? Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. What? My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as the Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative ends. And ultimately, get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to this steadily deteriorating health. Due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply ends in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was larvae of a locust. Yesterday, I woke up in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, Oh, hello?
I'm back.
Yes?
Are you seriously telling me they also have the fucking worms in them? Are you fucking kidding me?
They have the worms in them. They're coughing out the worms. Like some kind of syndrome. Like some kind of syndrome.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
I woke in a sudden fit of coughing, choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat or mouth. Scratching sensation on the throat?
Are you fucking kidding, bro?
Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it is some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across the floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I am nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside of me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? This is an atheist person that tried to expose the town's local cults.
I see, yeah.
This is also the person that was guiding us throughout the game to get the sacred sword components. Like the stuff to unlock the sacred sword.
Yeah. Pretty fucking interesting, I gotta say.
He didn't believe in Oyashiro-sama. I mean, Oinari-sama, exactly.
True.
Yeah, that is a... By the way, can you tell that this game was written by a visual novel author? Just saying,
yeah.
Like, the writer fucking cooks. Ryukishi 07. If you're more interested in writing like that, go fucking play Higurashi no Naku Koroni. Anyways. Black Bloom says, these gods are so insecure. Oh yeah, for real though. Like, oh my god, you get to be real because like a bunch of people ingested a weird flower in your town? Congratulations, now you can be a real person. Oh wait, you're just obsessed with killing atheists now? Oh, fuck you, bro. Petty ass gods, bro. Greek level of insecurity. Topaz says, if this disease ended up becoming the one that was killing Mary, that just makes the state that she was in all the more horrifying. I don't think that it was the Mary disease, because, like, I think that Mary's disease is, like, you know, not bug-related. And also, how the fuck could the disease travel to America at this point? I definitely think that these are not related. I think that this is just, like, a generic curse, you know? Brought on by the the guy not having faith in any of the gods of this land. Alright, let's continue. We need to get a bunch of shit from these rooms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Mary just had cancer. Exactly, Fussy Goat. If anything, in Silent Hill 2 Remake, it kind of semi-confirms that Mary had cancer from the symptoms that were described in the prison by the prisoners. A lot of like Silent Hill 2's imagery is about rot and decay and like cancer patient stuff, you know? So yeah, I don't think that this is the same illness that befell Mary. Because otherwise we would have seen a lot more bug stuff in Silent Hill 2, you know? Three hits with the knife and these things just go down. I need to find a portrait here, and I need to find a hose, I believe. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I know, I just don't know.
What? No, I'm just saying myself because, like, I can't, like, walk through the areas properly. Don't forget the fog everywhere. There's so many things that are causing the fog to appear. I'm not sure which one is, like, the real, true culprit of the fog. It could be the Shiromuku, but it could also be, I guess, just... I'm not sure. I was thinking that the Shiromuku was the one that caused the fog, but a bunch of other characters are also seeing the fog, like, unrelated to Hinako. So I don't know, actually. Wasn't there supposed to be a cutscene now? In this room, I think so. Yeah, there was supposed to be a cutscene here.
Is it just not one here now?
I guess not, maybe because we're not in that ending anymore? The puzzle in the painting puzzle, by the way, Kako, is completely different. We're gonna have to solve that another way, because, like, it's not the same one as in the regular ending.
I think the game has changed.
The game has maybe changed, possibly. The knife is so good. The knife, my beloved. Have so many healing items. Okay, wait, water dragon possibly tied to the lake? More than likely. Also, ever since the shoe cutscene, I have not seen a single red capsule in the game. Like, after the shoe cutscene, like the one where we left the box, all the red capsules that would otherwise be in these areas have just, like, despawned.
They've been removed.
Because Hinako stopped relying on the pills! Neat. Oh god, how's the Hinako cutscene gonna play out? I have no idea! I'm really looking forward to seeing this cutscene, TBH. The red capsules in the same room where you left the box disappeared after the cutscene. Yeah! Hate the thing. Wah, wah, wah. Keep crying, keep crying. Don't take the pills, Hinako. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination. A type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extreme rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such cases, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behaviors towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomena. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Huh? That's different. Was that different? I used to play with these all the time. Was that different from the first puzzle? Left Hinako. Yeah, this doll had like way more weight before.
Yeah.
Remember, like the headless doll would be left alone?
The game has indeed changed.
The weight is all out of whack. Huh? Yeah, cause like all the in the original puzzle, these would be like you would have to put everything on one side and leave the doll alone, like the headless doll alone. So what if we? Huh? Oh, hello. Hold on, I need to check that. I need to theorize about that. Leave me alone, asshole.
Theory.
Leave me! I need to theorize! Leave me! Fuck off! Anyways.
Have you watched a Game Theory recently?
No. Not since MatPat left.
Yeah.
The scales plate. A wooden block with a slanted slate on the side. So... the headless Hinako got a man with, like, a chopped, like, head. And the normal Hinako got a grandmother doll and a fox doll. What the fuck does that mean? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Huh. I'm not sure what that means. Is that gonna be like foreshadowing for the ending? Because in the first ending, like, the solutions were different. Oh damn. I'm not sure what each of those dolls represent, sadly. What is that? A dress?
全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似
Oh.
合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあ、よそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
Aww.
シュウは悪くない。
This is what I wanted.
私が望んだことなんだから。
Interesting. So the final dungeon is like different based on the ending that you're getting. Huh. Okay. Those are completely different flashback sequences. Interesting. Let me check out these rooms. Please tell me that it's open. God fucking damn it, Silent Hill. Every single fucking time, 90% of the doors in Silent Hill games are locked. Alright, third layer, let's go. I think Shu had a fox mask? No, all sensors' faces kind of look similar to that. I think. Uh-oh. God damn it. Topaz says, interesting how it was a red dress she refused to wear. Doesn't the doll wear a red dress as well? Like a polka dot dress, I think, yes.
Interesting. I do wonder if that has any... You think it would have significance?
I think that she just doesn't like cute, like, girly clothing. The main thing with Hinako is that she fucking hates, like, girly shit. That's why she's so obsessed with, like, refusing to be a bride. Can't open it. Yeah, she doesn't want to wear a dress. She's like a track star, like, athlete student, you know? Shit's locked. Yo, bitch. Catch these hands. These knives are so useful, dude. They're like the most high-damaging weapons in the game. Interesting that she doesn't show the same disdain for the school uniform. I'm pretty sure that's just because she was forced to wear it. I don't think a woman in the 1960s could refuse to wear, like, a sailor, like, a high school, like, middle school uniform. I think she was pretty much forced to wear it. Peanut says, I like Hinako's gender expression because it's less that she wants to be a boy, she just rejects societal norms. Yeah. There's a difference between, like, having, like, gender dysphoria and, like, wanting to be the other gender and not wanting to, like, enforce gender norms of your own gender, you know? Oh god, everything's bloody down here. Just because you don't want to do girly things, it doesn't mean that you're a boy or vice versa, you know? Hineko's diary. April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? April 6th. That's the... Like, that's close to the day that she was gonna get married. Or going to get married. Hinako the baby. You good, buddy? Mumbling to yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm just thinking.
About?
Where this is gonna go?
I think we're gonna have to fight, something... Okay, what do you think is the culmination of something that is not marriage? Like the opposite of following the marriage path?
Divorce.
We're not gonna fight the ghost of divorce. We haven't gotten married yet. But like, what would be the opposite of the Shiromoku, you know? Can't open it. What is that? You! You see that? You see that bitch?
I see her in the...
You see that bitch? What is this room? We're gonna have to fight that fucking doll.
Indeed, you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight that fucking doll. That's gonna be the final boss of this route. I'm sure of it. I am murderously sure of it. That's the culmination of like the path, like the things that are preventing us from taking this path.
Oh. Shit's gonna go down with that doll.
Hello?
Oh?
Mom's bag of prescriptions. Patient Shimizu Kimie, the mother. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. Take 1 tablet. 2 tablets. 1 tablet. 1 capsule. 1 pouch. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital.
Okay.
She was also taking the pills?
Unless she was on someone else.
That's the mother's prescription bag for, like, her medicine.
Yeah, unless she was on a different kind of medicine.
Yeah, but why would...
Unless they just handing this shit out to everyone.
And they are handing this shit out to everyone.
Like it's candy? God fucking damn. Okay.
That's why the town can see the fog, I think. But only sometimes, not like Hinako. These guys are disgusting. I ain't going near that. Dude. There we go. It's mom's prescription, but on dad's table? Huh. I need to save these knives up for, like, the upcoming boss fights. I can't be using them on regular enemies. You! What does this represent? I should leave right away. I've been theorizing so much about every single part of this game, but I don't understand what this is about. It's just completely out of context.
It's just here, and there's like no reason for it really that I can really think of.
Yeah, and it's just like these collection of dolls that are like spammed all throughout the hallway.
There seems to be a connection with dolls in general in this game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but this specific doll has never been like addressed. Like this, like even in the ending.
Me.
Even in, yeah, this is the giant address me elephant in the room. Like this, like a live eye that follows her character. Like what the fuck is this thing?
I don't fucking know.
It has an eye that tracks you.
Exist.
I guess just let it be, unless like that's the final boss or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's a doll of her dad. Remember the dolls on the scales, it could represent the father. The fact that it's just there though, and just does nothing.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Alright, let's continue looping. We gotta loop.
It's time to loop.
We gotta loop into the other room. I think the opposite of marriage or WTV could be the concept of rejection. Like being rejected in terms of a relationship, like kind of how Hinako rejects societal gender norms, maybe. How would that translate into a Silent Hill boss, though? Maybe it's a loss of innocence through anxiety? You could theorize about this game for fucking days, dude. I love that. Where is the kitchen? Left side here. Yes. Looks like a big daruma. It stands for determination. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Got hit.
I'm gonna have to kill these bitches.
Yeah, just get rid of them. We got places to be.
Only problem is that
see.
Only problem is that that uses up my knives, and I love my knives. This room will still... Not you! We're fucking busy looking at the cool shit, asshole! Leave! Alright, back to it. You know what I think this is? This is like a look into the other world, right? Into the shrine area? With the with the little candle
Like
lights and
wavy,
stuff.
like, yeah.
I think that this is the room where like Hinako murdered the family. Cause like
Doll is an alien spy drone. They watch her through it.
True.
Of course, C-Mac.
No, that's actually true.
I think that this is a representation of the actual room where, like, Hinako murdered everyone in the celebration. Because there is the shrine massacre, right? And this is a look into the shrine. And it's bloody up there, I think. Or unless it's just water. And this is the dining area where, like, the family would have the celebration, right? I think that this is, like, a connection point between these two places, like... the point where, like, the family got murdered and where, like, the husband and, like, Junko got murdered, you know? Both by Hinako's hands. They're crossed out. Alright, so what I have to do here is place Hinako's photo here. And then I put the friends upside down. Fuck you. And I put the parents up. Oh, you know what I think is the metaphor for this puzzle? In the original puzzle, all the figures here, the family and the parents were like up, not upside down, and Hinako was the only one that it was upside down and like her face was crossed out, right?
Yeah.
But in this version of the puzzle, the friends are crossed out, but the family remains, like, up, and Hinako remains up. Which means that Hinako is choosing the family, which means that she's choosing to marry. You know? She's deciding this path instead of, like, the first ending where, like, she couldn't choose so that she had to die herself. You know?
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that maybe being a thing.
White bird and fox play. Gotta fucking leave. Yeah, wait. No enemies spawn here. Yeah, I think that this is the moment where, like, Hinako chose which ending she was going to get for her life. So in the first ending, she couldn't be able to choose, so that she basically had to die herself. And in this ending, the Fox ending, we're choosing to follow our family's, like, advice and follow what our family tells us, instead of staying with our friends. We have to... Which puzzle do we have to solve in this one? Or do we solve all the puzzles?
I think we did.
Uppa! Uppa! Get the hell away from here.
Okay, no, you can go. Very good.
Ark the Green Wolf says, Phisnom, Ending 1, can't decide. Endings 2 and 3, deciding on 2 choices. I predict ending 4 is making a new choice. Yeah, because Hinako will actually be able to decide by herself. Yeah, I fuck with that.
I hope that's the case, to be fair.
That's the only thing that would make sense in my opinion. How many collectibles do we have? We have 2. Fletchling key. We have to use it here on the bird door. If totally not Michael says, if ending 1 is a crash out of biblical proportions, what would ending 4 be? I literally have no idea. I have no idea what that would be.
お前、本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分に
Speak with your inner self and really hear what she has to say. I don't think that's a good idea, mother. Oh.
やだやだ、絶対やだ。どうしたの、ひなこ。
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Huh. That's fucking fascinating. Poor mother, but at the same time, mom also fucked her up as well, so... kind of 50-50 on that one. Rebellious teenager daughter, but also the mother, like, only cares about her as, like, her function as a woman. Maybe talking to the inner self wasn't the best route. Yeah, you're right. Not very good advice, TBH. Did Kako say that he was going to go somewhere? Yeah, I think that he's away. Man. Also, Lugigi says Blackbird with the sword. Blackbird and sword plates, Whitebird and fox plates. The fox and the sword, the blackbird and the whitebird, and then the scales. Yep, there's 2 deities. There's 2 deities, and then there's whatever the fuck is going on with the water dragon. That's so clear to me. This singular puzzle at the end of the game tells you basically the entire story. Let's see. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and the other, nothing. That's so cool. So yeah, take the fox, put it here, put the scales. I think this represents like the inner turmoil, like the yin and yang. Nothing, and then the black bird. Or maybe it's like reverse. Or maybe it's like here. What? Or maybe fox here, blackbird here. It's one of these. Let me reread that. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. It should be that, right? Maybe it isn't blank? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Like this? Upon this. Oh, come on! Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and the other, nothing. Hello?
Hello.
Yo,
Sorry.
the puzzles are different. The puzzles are absolutely different. Read this one. Remember the first one, where it said that the sword and the fox fought, and their battle raged on forever until the scales were broken?
Mm-hmm.
Now the puzzle says, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. So, taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Bird is the top, fox on one side, nothing on the other. Scales bottom. Not working, sadly. I think the scale goes in the middle. There is literally no middle. There's only up or down. I think this text refers to Hinako giving up her freedom. It both refers to Hinako giving up her freedom, giving up the sword, but also the two deities, like, battling, actually one winning out, like the Inari-sama winning out over the yokai. Scales on top since the bird was defeated? Nope.
Are you not missing one on the side, or is that not? Is that supposed to be empty?
No, this is supposed to be empty. It's supposed to be the yin and yang, like the conflict starting within Hinako, but it's nothing now because like there was a decision.
Maybe if you put the fox in the others. No.
Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. The bird on top of nothing? Scales on top since the bird is defeated? Rotate the bird one? No, because the scales were defeated, so like they don't exist anymore. I mean, the sword was defeated, so that it doesn't exist anymore. What is supposed to be the hands? I think the direction for where these things need to be put. Do you have to click to confirm? No, I don't. I just need to find the right combination. Try fox on top. And in one side is a bird, and in the other the scales. Oh, okay.
There you go. Good shit.
Good shit. But what was that about? Thank you, Hinako, for... Hinako basically told us that that puzzle is the most important fucking thing in the game, because it basically tells you the story of the route that you're on. We've done it. The pine tree emblem.
Hinako, Shu-kun から電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。
She's rustling through letters for some
買い
reason.
物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
She still takes the pill from Shu. So, for the people that said that, but Hinako never got the pill, never took the pill, she still took the pills in this moment, like, throughout her middle school, like, life, so... Like, we're still getting afflicted by the pills, like, effects even after, even though we're not taking them in this moment in the game itself. Alright, what's gonna happen now? How's the conversation going to be this time? New cutscene, let's go.
Okay, okay.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
Well, so far it's fine. So far it's like not new.
Yeah, but they have the new text.
あなたは誰なの？お願い。死んで。
Just die. Jesus Christ.
って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたい。
That's not how that works.
どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。
絶望？
もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。
Can't live like a baby bird forever.
巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が
This is so cruel.
続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。あ
Even Dad used to laugh and smile before.
Shimizu Hinako, お前はヒナだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Oh.
Hey, Shiromuku! Oh!
That's nice. Okay.
Yeah, because she represents the Shiromuku. She represents the ideal bride.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the final boss that we fought on ending 1, and she's winning this time. She's actually deciding to go through with the marriage. Remember that in the first route and the first ending, like, she was talking about how, like, she's sick of it all, I'm sick of everything, I'm going to kill everyone, kill everything, fuck the world, I hate everything. Now she's different. Now she's just decidedly, no, I've mathed it out all in my head. I need to get married. I need to renounce my identity. I need to become a bride, because eventually my world, my childhood will be rotting, will be left abandoned. I will be left alone by everyone. My friends will graduate high school and will move on away from me. Like, my parents will die. I will be left with nothing, so might as well get married at least and be able to move on to be something else. You know? That's the decision that this Hinako is doing. Because even though she's like a tomboyish, like, sportish girl that doesn't want to be held down by a man, she still recognizes that she can't live this world of being a kid forever. She's going to have to move on at some point, so might as well do it now, before everyone else abandons her first.
This is really fucking tough.
It's really tough! It's basically someone going through the really tough decision of their life of like, yeah, like, happiness can't last forever. Even though I don't want to get married, I have to do it at some point, otherwise everyone will abandon me and I will be left with nothing. I know that I don't want to get married, but it's the only choice to continue surviving a life without, like, with safety, you know? Because, like, the family, the Fox family has, like, riches, power, fame. They can provide her with stuff. They can provide her with, like, comfort and food and riches. She will be set. Sure, she won't have the freedom of being herself anymore, but at least, like, she won't die. She won't be left abandoned by the world. Her friends won't abandon her if she abandons them first.
Yeah.
Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if I were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing but short of pure bliss. Kotoyuki? Wait, they were pen pals?
Fucking shit. Okay.
So he...
They were still talking.
Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. So the boy that they met in the park, they've been pen pals all this time. She didn't just know the dude from out of nowhere. They actually knew each other, like, since childhood. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope that these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Huh. Rinko, you were jealous for nothing! Huh. Interesting. So they did actually have a relationship before this point. It's just that the boy had to go away?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm moving. Good morning, my handsome boy. If you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day where when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession of the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by— Motherfucker!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! I hate this so much! Kako.
What?
Tsuneki.
What? Yeah.
Take the last two letters, put them at the start.
Kids. Fuck you. Fuck off.
Oh, RO7, you fucking trash garbage writer. Oh my god, you fucking hack. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How long have we not noticed that?
Kitsune. Subtle. Oh my god. Kotoyuki Tsuneki, aka Kotoyuki Kitsune. Literally Fox Boy. Literally Fox Boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Just like a Kitsune, just like a fox is like opportunistic, right? Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died, and now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you a successor. I'm fucking I'm
dying.
Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so you just have to make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. And then Kotoyuki says that he has to be moving away. So he knew Hinako back before when they were kids, when they were living in the village. And then when the head of the family of the clan died, the grandfather grabbed the kid and, like, they had to move away so that he could, like, serve as the head of the family. And they had, like, a pen pal situation going, and they were, like, sharing letters with each other all throughout, like, Hinako's childhood. He was actually smitten with her for saving him and being kind to the fox as well.
Oh, man.
They actually do kind of like each other. It's just the arranged forced marriage that is, like, fucked up. You know? Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ! Arc the Green Wolf says, at least we know now that Tsuneki Kotoyuki isn't a groomer. At least! That's nice to know. Fuck this thing. Oof. Motherfucker, stay still! Nice. I fucking hate Japanese authors, and fucking puns and anagrams are so... It drives me up the fucking wall, cause, like...
It's great, though. You know you love it.
For those that don't understand why we're freaking out, Kitsune in Japanese is literally just fox. So the name of the family is literally just an anagram of fox. Ugh! Dosemel says, maybe he knew about Hinako's situation and her family and wanted to save her from that in a way. Regardless, I'm glad that he's not a groomer. Still fucked up, though. I guess. They learned that the father's dead and, like, wanted to pay it out. Let's get in there. How's the conflict with the mother and father going to look like?
I have no idea.
Because, like, we're not gonna kill them anymore, right? So, like, what's gonna happen with this boss fight? Let's see.
Maybe they're gonna do something different.
A new cutscene or something? Maybe we're gonna fight the friends now, because the friends were the ones that had to be sacrificed. The memory of the friends. Like, they had to, like, be left away. Are we gonna fight a trio now? Let's increase stamina.
Yeah, if they actually did that, that'd be insane. But I don't know if they would do that.
Also, we got max health. Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Topaz says...
have to go soon.
Sorry. We're not gonna be able to see the ending of this. Topaz says, wait a minute, so instead of letting Hinako decide if she wants to marry him, Kotoyuki made the deal with her dad to clear his debt in exchange for her hand? Bruh, he didn't even let her decide. Yeah, I think that's what the problem is. These bitches are not letting Hinako decide her fate. It's just, like, hoisted upon her. Let's see. Are we gonna fight the friends? No, they're still dead. I think. Yeah, they're still dead. This is so fucked up because, like, the two of them could have been actually good, like a good couple. Like, Kotoyuki and Hinako might have been an actual good couple, but, like, he just forced this onto her, you know? Man. Everyone is trying to help Hinako, but nothing is asking her what she wants. Alright, time to throw some hands. Also, yes, this is the same cutscene, so... Yo, mom and dad! Let's go! We're still fighting the family, I guess. How's the gameplay and story so far? We've already completed the game, like, once. We're doing it twice for the second ending. It's awesome. I wouldn't do this with any other game if it wasn't one of the top 3 of my favorites. Yeesh. Yo! How well does this game do as a Silent Hill game? How well does this game do as a Silent Hill game? It is the most Silent Hill game ever since Silent Hill 1 and 2. It is perfect.
The other new games don't count.
Peanut says, at least with Shu, it was purely unintentional. He was just trying to use what he knew of medicine to help her. Exactly. At least Shu didn't want to fucking drug her intentionally. Meanwhile, Kotoyuki is just like, be my bride, or your dad goes poor, I guess. I'm gonna kick my dad's ass.
The second time. Round 2.
Round 2, baby. I do wish I had the sacred sword for this, because this fight is actually kind of tough.
Yeah.
Die! Oh!
Very fucking tanky.
And, like, the knife is the most damaging weapon in the game. Yo! Parried, idiot! Get fucking parried! Get fucking parried! Black Kudogu says, "Oh, now I realize Hinako said before why he acts so nicely in public and I have to see him mad. That's why it's switching from happy to angry dad, because he's now in public acting normally." Yup. I love how the knife is the most damaging because of the ending. I think that Hinako killed everyone using a pipe, though, because, like, you find the bloody pipe, like, in the crime scene. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure what weapon she used. Maybe a combination of all of them. But the bladed weapons are definitely the most damaging thing in the game. Alright, Shiramuku. Do your thing, bitch.
It's such a cool design.
The knife is probably the most damaging weapon because of her trauma. Oh, with the dad's knife? Shit, I didn't even think about that. That's actually great. Because, like, Hinako has very obvious trauma from, like, the knife that the dad threw at her feet. That thing constantly keeps reappearing throughout the game. She fears the knives because of what her dad, like, almost did to her. New cutscene! Lock in!
I'm locked. Don't worry.
How much you got until you have to go, by the way?
Like 15 minutes.
All right. Sorry, you won't get to see this ending, buddy. I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. I shall. You better talk to me about it later, though.
I will.
Very good. Very good.
Hey, Kotoyuki, can you let your wife choose? Yeah, exactly.
I think I've done well to tough this out, though, considering it's been several hours.
Yeah.
We need to do a shorter stream again. The past few streams we've been doing go on for like 10 hours.
You fucking committed to this. You said, Phil, please let me into the Silent Hill F stream. Please, Phil, please.
You're making it
please,
seem like
Phil.
I beg.
Okay, do you want me to, like, search the DMs then?
No, I don't think we need to do that.
Okay. Please, Phil. I beg you, Phil, please.
Phil, please. I gotta do this. It's gotta happen. Oh, man. Get some of your color back.
Bitches don't realize that playing video games, actually, you have to play the entire video game.
Bitch.
Okay, after what we saw, I believe that this guy is not as bad as we thought. Yeah, he is not good at making a decision, but I don't think he had bad intentions. Yeah, exactly, Mal.
He still cut off your face.
I think that's just part of the family ritual. Does that mean that he's still gonna sacrifice us by the end, though? Because, like, the whole thing with the sacrificial thing is that she's gonna be sacrificed to, like, prevent the water god from being released. Is he actually gonna try to kill us in this ending? Or how is that gonna work? Or is Hinako special? Because, like, the previous brides of this, clan were supposed to be sacrifices. Is it all gonna be pissed off? C-Max says, he's a dude who isn't completely rotten, but is a young guy raised in a completely patriarchal society and just doesn't think about the deeper problems. Pretty much. I have no idea what the fourth ending of this is going to be. Topaz says, okay, but Kotoyuki put this girl in an impossible situation where she couldn't say no. He probably knows what her dad is like. She must have told him. If anything, he made her home life worse. I think that Kotoyuki, in Kotoyuki's mind, he's basically saving her from her old life. Because she probably talked to Kotoyuki about, like, how abusive the dad was and how, like, subservient the mother was. And maybe, like, through the pen pal, like... Because, like, they were exchanging, like, a bunch of letters. If you saw in the floor, there was, like, a bunch of letters in Hinako's room. Like, Kotoyuki probably knows a ton about, like, Hinako's issues and, like, her trauma and, like, Rinko and Sakuko and all that. So, in his mind, he's like, oh, that sounds terrible. You're leading a horrible life, Hinako. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna take you away from that horrible village and I'm going to, like, make you my bride. And then you'll be away from all these, like, abusive people that treat you like shit. But the problem is he doesn't understand his own family's traditions are also fucked up and evil, and Hinako doesn't want them.
It's still not clear if it's done posthumously. It's like a burial thing.
Yeah.
Like, that's still unclear what it exactly entails.
I'm not sure if, like, they're actually gonna sacrifice her or what. Yeah, it's not very clear. What happened to her back? Oh, she got scalded.
I'm just gonna say that from now on, aren't you?
Don't worry, it's like a whole thing that she got. We went through a whole torture sequence, like, on the last few streams.
We went through a training arc.
I mean, pretty much. I don't have to fucking care with this arm. I wish I could unsee the torture sequence. That's not how it works.
Yeah, no, you gotta...
Can't erase it from your mind, buddy. Ew. Okay, that's the... Hey, look, Nukem, thank you for the $10.
I feel like all Fox Boy had to do was to go to Hinako with his plan and see what she thought.
And then maybe she could say yes or no. Yeah, consent is important. Wow. The power of consent. Black Sparrow crest. I wonder if this puzzle is also going to be different. Like the wall mural thing with all the foxes carrying the emblems.
I feel like it might be.
Alright, next one. Sonicho says, maybe he just told the family, well, I like this girl, and they did the rest. Maybe? Where the hell do I go next? If I pick the wrong door here, like, I get punished by having to go through a whole, like, slew of enemies. What would be the good path here? Is that a Materasu?
What?
Amaterasu, the god of the sun. No.
I don't
on the left side.
No, I see it on the left side. I don't know.
We did it, fuck yeah. I have so many full heals in this, it's ridiculous. That's a nine-tailed fox. Oh. Got it. Got the right path first try. Let's go, hell yeah. Okay, you. And you. Everybody come out. It's time to slam now.
Got a real jam going now.
Welcome to the Space Jam.
You ever actually watched that movie?
What?
You actually watched the Space Jam?
Which one of the two?
Well, obviously not the new one.
The new one is pretty good.
Who did they get for it again?
What?
Who did they get as the basketball player? I forget.
Don Cheadle is the villain, and what was the other guy that was in basketball?
Was it LeBron?
LeBron James? Yes, I think it was LeBron James.
I remember that. I swear to God, there was a stream bit, like a couple of years back, where you didn't know who LeBron James was. I think it was during PDZ.
Yeah, that's why I learned the name LeBron James.
That's how you learned who LeBron James was. That is a deep cut on the fucking stream, isn't it?
Remember, it's only stream bit.
I mean, isn't it public now?
Yes. Alright, final emblem, let's go. That nine-tailed fox is a kitsune. Okay. I don't know much about my Japanese lore. I just know that Amaterasu is a fox. And I played as her in, like, Okami, which was a really good Wii game.
They're making a sequel.
Yeah, I saw it with Azazel on the Game Awards. I want to play it because, like, I really like Okami.
You gonna watch the Game Awards this year?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's mandatory every year for me to do it. I like it.
I think we watched it in years together.
God damn it, it broke out of my concentration.
Right, you gotta get these guys.
This thing is so annoying. I think that this game might win Game of the Year. Or like, it at least should be nominated at least, you know? It's definitely my favorite, like, alongside Silksong so far.
Yeah. Are you a little biased?
I'm a little bit biased, I guess. But, like, what else could, like, top it? I haven't played Expedition 33.
I think you should.
It's way too long, dude. It's a full-ass RPG. New cutscene!
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど。よろしいかしら。
Phil, which one would you prefer to win, Silksong or Silent Hill F?
では
That's tough, man. You can't put me on that spot.
お姉ちゃん
I still need to finish Silksong.
I haven't. You finished it yet?
しっかりなさい。
Because I want to play this.
しっかりって
That's fair, yeah.
未練は拙速では立てない。
Regrets are not resolved quickly.
時間を与えたけれど。
You are given time.
生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
Evil.
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
This bird woman is fucking evil.
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい
Because we still don't really know if she's just seeing things and they're just having like a regular conversation. She's come to visit because it's her wedding.
I think that Junko revealed that the whole deal as to why Hinako is 20 is because she was actually given time to think about her decision for like 2 years. Like, she was given time to think about the wedding.
You got the achievement for the ending.
No, I got the achievement for like going through the maze without getting a single one wrong, which is
No, that's the name of the achievement for the ending.
Sly like a fox, obtained all the crests without making like no, like it's not the name of the ending.
Is it? Am I confusing it? I might be confusing it.
Hey Bowser, thank you for the $5.
What's better, a real silk song or a hill that is very silent?
I guess we'll have to see once I get to the ending of both games. Alright, let's see. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. The black bird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. So, the black bird is in the cage. The fox fans out his flame, opens up his fan. And the white bird remains in a daze? Like asleep? Like this one?
Yep.
Nope.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm never really good with puzzles.
Let the line of foxes guide you. The black bird is in the cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. White bird remains in a daze.
Yeah, so you need one of them in the cage.
That is the black bird.
Yeah.
The fan? That's the fan.
Fox seems to lead.
And the white bird remains in a daze. Where would be the daze? The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. This is
Maybe at the back?
This is the only one that's sleeping. This is the only guy that's sleeping. No good. Is there another place to put these ones in?
Alright, I gotta go, my guy.
Alright, I'll see you later then.
Thank you for having me. We better talk about this afterwards, though.
Go have fun and go watch Zack Snyder's Justice League. That's the superior piece of media.
I'm not gonna enjoy it, but yeah, I should probably have headed off like sooner than later anyway, because it is already 4 in the morning.
Alright. I'll see you later, man. Tomorrow's stream is
Thank
gonna be
you, buddy.
just as long. This is what you get
We
for
will- we
asking me
shall be doing.
to be on stream.
I really like this game. We've been having fun.
Yeah, we've been
You
having
make
fun.
you make it sound like it's an evil, like bad thing.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, buddy. Go chill out, okay?
All right, I'll see you later, man.
I'll see you later.
Fun.
Bye-bye,
Goodbye,
Kako.
chat.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Wow, the hell. How do we solve this, Chad? White bird remains in a daze. Fox spread out his fan? That is obvious. That, like, you cannot take this out of here. Black bird in the cage. White bird in a daze. You're like... I don't know. Maybe just put this in there. No, that obviously won't be the problem. I feel like the white bird is in the carriage thing. Black bird is in the lantern hanging out. White bird in the cage. No. Black bird in the cage. And in the lantern hanging out? No. Maybe it's here? No. Days equals confused. Which one of these foxes would be confused? This one? Holding this little lantern? No. This one is confused? No. I really don't know, man. Days is the fox that is sleeping. Take this one out. Put it in maybe this lantern? Okay! It was in the lantern of the cage instead of the cage itself. That's weird. Kind of iffy, but alright. Alright, let's go. Ending time. Oh well, we need to, like, get through a few areas before that, but... Yin Yang! Time to decide your fate, Hinako! Also time to hear the Silent Hill officially approved, like, Vine Boom, for some reason. Vine Boom time. The weird Vine Boom that this game has for no apparent reason that just randomly happens in this one bit. Who thought that was a good sound effect? I know, right? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Dewa. Oh! 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 It's not happening? Come on. Oh! For no reason. For no reason. That's in the game, yeah. No reason. I still can't believe that's real, bruh. Alright, this is, we need to go through around 6 arenas to be able to complete the sequence. This is the worst part of the game, in my opinion. It's really climactic when you first play it, but then at the end you realize that you have to fight, like, 3 different arenas to be able to complete the sequence, and it's, like, really annoying. But it's okay, because, like, Hinako gets, like, her fucking girl power moment, and, like, she gets to go ham on these motherfuckers. Also, you don't get 6 knives. Exactly, Swept Circle. Hey, Nixinova. Just got back in time. How's the stream been? It's been great. We're literally at the ending. Yeah, like, I've been replaying the first ending path, and, like, this sequence here is, like, the most annoying one. Blah. If there had been, like, only 2 arenas of enemies that you had to fight, it would have been fine. But having, like, 3 each is, like, ridiculous. At least, like, I can, save some sanity for this one. As long as you have sanity, you can, like, get through these, like, mother womb monsters, like, pretty easily. Ow. These things are like the most, like, HP, like, spongy enemies in the game. Also, if you run out of, like, weapons, the game will give you random pipes here. So, like, you don't have to worry about losing your weapon completely. Just wail on it and kill it. Chop it down like a tree. Every masterpiece has to have one section that's bad. I suppose so, Arc the Green Wolf. This is literally just to give the player, like, some last bits of, like, big fighting before you get to the ending. Come on now! It gives me another bat! There we go, now we need to just do that 2 more times. Real tanks, yeah. As long as you have some, like, toolkits and, like, some knives, you can get through that pretty fast, but, like, I used my knives for that, sadly. I used up my knives to fight the parents, so I'm just gonna shit out of luck using, like, the least damaging weapons. As long as we have enough sanity, we can speed up the fight, though. The area of infinite pipes. Bitch ain't worth it. I'm so fascinated by what the final boss of this route could be. Badass, Hinako. If it's the Shiramoku again, I'll be a tad disappointed. There is literally no way that it's the Shiramoku. It would not make sense thematically. Because, like, If it was the Shiromoku, then we would have to die, right? Like, we would have to lose that boss fight. A scripted death would kind of be kind of lame, yeah. Love the ambience in this game. Do you love the birthing sounds, Luke? Also some real good birthing sounds. What was the charge attack on the axe? I'm trying to find that out right now. Alright, let's chop down this tree. Annoying ass tree. Lexia Knight says, I'm high as fuck right now, so maybe this is bad to watch right now. Don't play Silent Hill while you're high. You're gonna get a bad high. Go look at some, like, Cocoa Melon or something, Lexia. I don't know what you watch while high, but definitely don't watch a fucking Silent Hill game. There we go. That was much faster. There should be a knife somewhere around here. There we go. Kitchen knife. We can get through the final enemy with this. Shimizu Hinako. Colored uniform. Left home, met wearing a ring, probably. Oh, the sickle is also a good weapon, actually. Replace the bat with the sickle. The sickle is also high damaging. Any, like, sharp edge weapon is, like, really good for this final bit. Chopping down a tree, dude. Except, like, the tree's friends come and also fuck you up if you don't pay attention. It's alright, we got, like, tons of healing items, we'll be fine. Oh my god, stop comboing me, though! Chop this down, chop this one down. Finally! Get me the hell out of here. Just gonna wait until this guy, like, stops, like, shitting all over the floor. And this is the Blackbird Hinako section done. Now we just gotta do the Fox Hinako. Playing Silent Hill F, but every time I heal and I eat an edible, you would die. White bird will win completely this time, yes. What? Wouldn't she just die right now, right here, now? So how's this gonna play out? Final ritual. How's this gonna play out?
My fox husband. Oh my god. I love your fox husband.
Oh shit, those are the completed items. There's 2 of each in there. Just like in Sakuko's room. I never realized to ask, do you think the Foxman is hot, Phil? No, he's pretty, like, average, like, lame. Doesn't really look anything, like, different. He's not monstrous enough to be, like, hot. Pretty mid, yeah, pretty mid. Yeah, there's 2 of each items in the pedestals there, just like in Sakuko's room. Wandering Ghost says, I'm bi, but he's just a dude in a half mask. Exactly. There's not much to see there. I can't believe that this took me... Like, this game is taking me literally half the time to beat as in the other stream. We did like 16, 17 hours of gameplay, like, during the week, and now we're down to like 8 hours. That's fucking awesome, dude. This is what I love about survival horror games. Time to go to the fog world, Hinako. Stop, the trypophobia is disgusting. Hate it. I'll never get used to seeing that. Topaz says, I'm bi, but he's basic as fuck. Exactly. He's not even impressed by our, like, godly form, either. Are we gonna get to control the Shiromoku now? I would love to play as this bad bitch. Like a completed Shiramoku, like a playable completed Shiramoku would be great. I think it's just gonna be regular, like Fox Hinako, though. Let's see. Is it just gonna be a regular Hinako? Don't you dare be just the same ending without the Shiramoku fight. If that was the case, I would be legitimately disappointed. Because we've come all this way and talked all this, like, story about, like, the meaning of the story and stuff. You gotta give me something out of it, you know? Alright, final walk to the ending. This is like the second half. Where the doll sends out the army against us. Don't believe the foxes. I wish to fight the giant doll. I want to fight like a 10-foot version of this bitch. Give me the giant doll fights. I beg of you. I'm pleading with you. That would be so sick. Oh, I need to purify these guys. Because the doll is literally the only thing standing in my way right now. I killed the doll, I killed the last part of Hinako that wanted to be free. Which sounds extremely fucked up, but I kind of get this half of Hinako's side, you know? Like, you can't really be a kid forever. Eventually, you're gonna have to grow up, and, like, your friends are going to move on, and they're gonna, like, do their own things. They can't just, like, stay in high school forever, you know? You're being manipulated. Come to your senses. The idea that Hinako has to, like, actually go through with the marriage is very sensical, in my opinion. Even though it's not born out of a place of love, it's born out of a place of, like, security and stability. Which is something that a lot of people want in their life, you know? Dosiamal says, you gotta grow up, but I don't think this part is all that good either. I mean, it heavily depends, right? I think you know what's also the problem? I think that Hinako is, like, afraid that even though Kotoyuki is, like, nice to her, like, in the letters, maybe he'll turn out for the worst. Like the father, you know? Because, like, the father was, like, smiling and nice all the time, but then he became abusive. It's this idea that even if you marry someone, even if you love someone right now, what about in the future? Maybe in the future they'll turn out to become worse. Motherfucker. Even Dad used to smile and laugh, exactly. What happens when when you commit to, like, being with your loved one, but then your loved one changes for the worse because of things you can't control? If you've seen, like, a marriage, if you've seen your parents, for example, go from being super happy and, like, satisfied with each other to, like, their relationship crumbling over time, you would also have a fear of, like, you becoming like your parents and, like, the marriage falling apart and becoming worse or becoming abusive. It's not a good decision to get married just out of fear that you're gonna lose, like, your life. But I can understand the logical decision that Hinako would be making here, you know? Did I miss the ending? Nope, we are literally right at the ending. We're gonna get to the ending here. There's no coming back. I think I need to fight like some big guys coming up here. Yes, I do. Hold on a second. These guys are chumps. I will overglaze this game for as long as I'm alive. Yeah, I fuck with literally every single writing decision in this game. Everything about it is just so brilliantly written, in my opinion. The way that, like, the enemies reflect, like, Hinako's, like, struggles with her identity. The characters, the cutscenes, the music, the world design, the visuals, everything's just 10 out of 10 for me. Literally, the only weakest part of the game is this, like, section where, like, you have to wail on these enemies, like, to get past them. And we're done with it. Like, that was literally the worst part of the game done. And now we have to see the ending. Lastly, before we do so, have, like, a hypothetical to bring to the chat. Just, like, think about... The reason for why I like this so much is because it's not a black and white issue, you know? It's not like, oh, Hinako is a feminist and she is fighting for her freedom and fuck men. Men are the worst. Brah, men are the worst. Wah. Women should be free and they should do whatever and like they should never settle down. It's not as simple as that, right? It's a choice that you have to make. Imagine being on in her shoes. Like, what would you do? What would you do? Imagine if you meet someone, you meet a boy or you meet a girl or whatever the fuck you're attracted to, and this person offers you eternal happiness, and you genuinely like them, you know? Like, you want to be together. Like, you and I, not you and I, like, you and them fucking merge together perfectly. But in order to be with this person and secure yourself a life of, like, wealth and power, like, you'll be set for life if you marry this person. You will have money, you will have status, you will have health and all that, and you genuinely like this person. But to do that, you need to give up your freedom. You need to give up your friends. You need to give up your family, you need to give up your childhood, you need to move in with this person, you need to, like, be essentially, like, the wife of this person. You need to be, like, you need to cook for them, you need to do whatever they say, you need to listen to them, because only then, like, they will be able to guarantee your happiness, you know? Would you be able to do that? Or would you choose to, like, keep your freedom? No, I don't think I'd be able to. Ali says, nah, I can't give up my friends. That's my support system. But think about this. This is what actually makes it, like, a tough decision. Because eventually those friends will leave you. The high school friends that you, like, hanged out with in, like, high school, those people will move on to better things. They won't stay by you all the time. You're thinking right now, yeah, I love my friends right now. But what about the future? Your parents will die, your friends will move on, they will have, like, other things, they will have, like, other people that they will care about. Everybody leaves eventually. So, are you going to ignore a possible future where you will end up, like, securing your life? Just because of the current freedom that you have right now, even though you might lose all of that later? Or, like, imagine if you're living in an abusive household like Hinako. Because, like, Hinako basically got offered an escape from her abusive childhood, like, from her abusive household, where, like, she doesn't have to be abused by the father anymore, doesn't have to be, like, ignored by the mother anymore. Like, it's a tough fucking decision. Like, a lot of people could take that deal. At the end of the day, as long as you remain in the house and, like, do your little hobbies and activities, like, it's fine, right? You can just give up that part of, like, that freedom of your life, as long as you can have access to, like, all the food and entertainment that you want, right? And her guy actually cares about her in his own way. Exactly, Red Dog. But then there's also the fear of, like, what if that person that you end up marrying becomes horrible and, like, ends up becoming abusive to you again? You don't know what's gonna happen once you marry that person. You don't know if that person is gonna turn out for the worst, or it's gonna turn out just like your father. It's a really rough decision. I love that, because it's not just like, har, feminism, ha, independent woman, I should choose freedom, all the freedom that I want. No, it's actually like a genuinely tough decision. It reminds me of, like, James from Silent Hill 2. How, like, James had to make a decision, like, to kill the wife, and didn't know if he was doing it just to put his wife out of her misery, or just because he wanted to be free from, like, his wife. You know? It's a really, really good moral, like, quandary to, like, put in a Silent Hill game and to explore through this character. Alright, what up? Both sides are heavily flawed. This is the point of a lot of grifters of both sides forget. Every side is imperfect. It's just about finding the right balance. We'll see what happens in Ending 4. We're doing Ending 4 tomorrow, by the way. We're doing Ending 2 and 5 today. We did the UFO ending, and we're gonna do the Fox ending, and then we're gonna do the sword route and the final ending tomorrow. Exactly, this is what people love about Silent Hill. The people in it are interesting. I mean, finally again, right? It took fucking what, 5 games for it to get interesting again? Crush those motherfuckers like grapes! Eight hours on about to end. Got a lot of spare time. I thought that I would be reaching this point at like the 11-hour mark. I can actually breathe and not have to like rush or anything. Oh yeah, I forgot about the other 3 arenas that Hinako has to do here. Yeah, this ending really drags a lot, actually. Hey, Dolly, I see you now! You're right there! Holy fuck! Yeah, they really need to, like, remove or, like, speed up these arena fights. I'm gonna fucking get you, Dolly. No point in turning back now. Arc the Green Wolf says, kinda reminds me of the original RE4. The final few sections kinda sucked. Because, like, the final sections are not really doing anything aside from just putting you in places you've already been to and putting a bunch of enemies in your way that you have to kill before you get to the ending, you know? I'm gonna kill the shit out of that doll if this turns out to be the boss of this round. Are we even in the right ending? Absolutely. We don't have the box of pills anymore. And we did the puzzles that, like, suggest that Hinako is going to choose the marriage over the freedom. We are not on ending 1. No. I thought that the game would just skip over these sections to, like, the final fights. Because it's not really necessary to show the internal struggle anymore. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. Fuck you. I don't trust them. I don't trust this thing. Let me get that crowbar. It's better than the axe at this point, because like we're not gonna be able to use the axe on these enemies anymore. That doll is up to some shit. We got the Aglaophotis, so we're good. Yep. Are we gonna drink that in the middle of the cutscene? Like at the end? Alright, let me just get rid of these guys really quickly. Thank God that we have edged weapons. What the fuck? Grabbed me out of my animation? Ah! We have barely any durability for the knife. Ending 4 is probably will be about breaking the false dichotomy and carving another path. I genuinely don't know what the 4th ending is going to be about. But we're going to get that tomorrow. I'm very happy that I'm managing to 100% this game live on stream. One big thing about this is I can't ignore the symbolism of Hinako having to cut her face off for the wedding. Yeah, because she has to give up her identity. That's the most clear way of, like, showing her, like, giving up the identity. She's not Shimizu Hinako anymore. She's, Tsuneki Hinako, I guess? Would that be it? Giving up her name? Yeah. It would be like Tsuneki Hinako. Just a reflection of the husband, not of her own person. And even if the husband is nice, he can't really undo that. Man, that sucks, because it's very clear that the dude actually genuinely cares about Hinako as well. But it's a thing of, like, you didn't even, like, give her a choice, bro. You basically went, you will marry me, or your father will end up poor and homeless, and your family will die. Threatening her with, like, the wealth that the family has. So it's not even something that she can choose, like, her family forced her to get married so that they could pay off the debt. He's our pen pal too, so he could have just asked. I wonder why he's so forceful. Is he just that, like... Is he just that selfish? Or does he see that... Does he think that he's saving Hinako? Oh my god, I almost, like, saved over my new game save file. Because, like, he literally said in one of the cutscenes, he said, "You saved my life, and as thanks, I shall save you from your old self." So maybe he thinks that he's saving her from the abuse of the family that she's receiving at home. It's like, Hinako, I know that you're hurting, but don't worry, just come live with me. I will give you everything, you know? Arctic Green Wolf says, I think it's a little of it all, a little bit of all of it. His own selfishness, his righteous view, and how he could be raised. Maybe he thought he's the knight in shining armor coming to save her, or in this case, the handsome fox spirit coming to spirit her away into a wonderful life. Topaz says, not just that, Phil. I think it's about what marrying into this wealthy clan means. They will be expecting an heir to the clan if those two get married. She won't have a choice in the matter. Oh yeah, she's gonna have to get impregnated. Like, even... Like... marrying into the family, not only is you forcefully becoming a part of the family, but you have to bear his child. Like, forcefully. Because they have to continue the clan family, like, tradition. And the other lineage aside from Kotoyuki is like gone. Yeah, that's even more fucked up. I didn't think about it that way. It's not just accepting the marriage, but also accepting that you're gonna have to bear this guy's child if you marry him, like, permanently. Like, that's not, like, after you marry him, like, it's not a choice anymore. You have to bear, like, you have to bear that child. Like, I'm sorry, this is, like, my fault, mentally, I guess. Because, like, I'm trying to, like, very hard, relate to Hinako's struggles here. I think that her struggles are very, very relatable. But at the end of the day, I'm not a woman. And in these situations in 1960s Japan, like, being a woman and becoming married means that, yeah, you pretty much have to bear, like, your husband's child. There's literally no choice in the matter. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Hinako's story is relatable to many people, but it is tailored towards women first and foremost. Man, Heather Mason? I'm sorry, but Silent Hill 3 got, like, blown out of the water by this game. If you have to pick a Silent Hill game to talk about women's struggles, like, F got Silent Hill 3 beat by a landslide. Peanut says, as an arrow ace, this is my worst nightmare. Because, like, then, like, your body has to be used for, like, to bear something else, like, and you don't... Ugh. Anyways. You're giving up your entire body to this dude. Alright. If this is just the Shiromuku fight again, I might actually be disappointed. Let's see what happens. This is like make or break it. Was it actually justified to get through the game again to reach this point? Let's see. It's a new cutscene. Yeah, this is new.
Shimizu Hinako wa mou sonzai shimasen. Kaeri nasai. Koko wa anata ga ite yoi basho de wa arimasen.
Oh. Yeah, this is completely new. How did such a spirit find its way here today of all days? Are we gonna fight her? Is she the embodiment? No, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, I fucking knew it! Yo! The fucking doll! I fucking knew it! That fucking doll that I hate. Oh, the doll is forcing this. The doll got rid of Junko. Oh shit. It took Junko away. So she's gonna smash the ritual. The doll is guiding her!
Shimizu Hinako を取り戻す。
I think that's gonna summon the Shiromoku. Yeah, that's the Shiromoku. Ah, shit, we're gonna have to fight her again. Or not? No! That's not the Shiromoku! I mean, it is, but... Oh! They can still visit you. It's not like you when you were a kid anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh! The Aglaophotis. The red liquid. That's the thing that we got. What the fuck?
Hinako, この薬を飲みなさい。
Are we possessed? Is the Tsukumogami, like, spirit of the doll possessing us? Oh! That is just Silent Hill 1 shit! You were possessed by something so foul. Oh. I guess no boss, then? What the fuck? No boss? Wait. Who the fuck is... Is that Shu? What are you fucking doing here, bro? What? Are you actually jealous? I thought that we were friends. Huh.
当にこの身を2つに引き裂くことができたなら私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。
Can't do that though. Hinako doesn't understand that if she actually goes through with that, we get ending 1. You can't split yourself in 2, otherwise it leads to ending 1.
このままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
So I guess we don't get a boss. We just get like a normal ending without like fighting the Shirumuku. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Kind of a wet fart though, compared to ending 1 to just not end on a boss fight.
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って。
What? You fucking knew? You fucking knew? You fucking knew?
どうしてそんなものを私に？
結婚を断って欲しかった。
Oh.
一番思ってるのは誰か。
You're just jealous. You're just jealous. You just wanted to be with Hinako. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking knew that was gonna happen. Oh! Yeah, you are! What the fuck? You wanted to be with Hinako, but you could never bring yourself to actually say it. What the fuck? Hold on, wait, what? Down the...
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the mask! That... Oh! That's the no mask that we learned from the note. Yeah! The no mask. That's the fucking spirit. That's the sword spirit. It even has like doll hands, like mannequin hands. Defeat the Tsukumogami! Oh my god! That's the spirit. Holy shit! Oh!
レーザーガン覚えてるか？引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
覚えてる。盆踊りの時に露店で買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
あの時の見せてなさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
What the fuck? Oh, this guy's so cool! Can I get the I can't get the entry for the guy until I actually defeat him. Do you guys see what he's holding, by the way? He's holding all the weapons from the war, from those soldiers. Those are all the weapons. Oof! He's literally like an out-of-control yokai. Oppa! 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 Oh my god! Fight me, asshole! Yeah, he's in love with us. Come on, bitch! Shu is in love with us and could never say it. The asshole. We're not even fighting Shu. We're fighting, like, we're not even fighting Shu here. Like, it's not Shu's feelings. This is like a spirit of, like, old things thrown away, desperately not wanting to be thrown away, and taking advantage of Shu's feelings to, like, possess him and force him to fight Hinako to prevent this marriage from happening. Fuck you, dude! It's using Shu as an avatar, exactly. Weird tool god, fuck you. Oh, Shu is just trapped in there with it. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh. Die! Ooh! How many fucking tools does he have, like, on his arms? That's like a bow, a staff, a bell, a sword. Holy shit. So many, dude. Are you fucking JoJo posting? Fuck you, dude. What? Chopping down a tree. Oh, it even has the sash of the tree in its belly. Yeah, it has the tree sash, like, in the middle. Oh, it has the roots as well. We're literally fighting the fucking tree. Ow. Evil-ass tree god. Come on! This design is so cool. We about to normalize deforestation with this one. Oh! I love that it has like mecha like arms. I love the doll mannequin arms that it has. This design is so fucking cool, man. Alright, let's go. Pull my devil trigger. Oh, fuck you. I got a super form too. You wanna see it?
Since Sakuko-like Evil, Cedar Tree was worshipped by Sakuko-like. Estás peleando el chamuco en la montaña.
We're literally fucking fighting the, like... We're fighting the manifestation of the old religion before the fox god came to town. Just literally like this giant pile of like old swords and like old tools and old weapons and like the sash like that like was on the tree before, like also like it's wearing it like around the body as well, and it's taking our old partner, the one that doesn't want to move on from the past. It's literally taking him hostage. It's so fucking cool. Silent Hill has officially jumped the shark. Dude, you fought literally Satanas, the Satans, in the first game. What do you mean? It's just a different culture from the Christian faith. Pining Tree says, I wonder if Shu originally didn't know the side effects cause middle schooler, but by the time he learned, he decided not to stop it. Peak complicated. I don't know. Get fucked! Nah! There ya go! Cut down like an old oak. Oh. I guess he has to go. uppercut. Hell yeah, bruh. So, what of it now? We're just gonna forget about the sword god or whatever, and we're not gonna like... Okay, whatever. Oh my god! Bros? A throuple? Nah. Are you guys gonna have a fucking anime moment over this girl? Yo, she's her own person, dude. She, like, okay, I guess you're gonna share her. Fucking anime moment bullshit. Aww. Throuple, I guess. They're now all together now. That's not the good ending, though, because... Hinako just becomes the object of these two's, like, obsessions. Holy shit, you look so mid, though. Face reveal, but he looks mid as fuck. The bromance wins! Damn! Like, I love that Hinako was just, like, forgotten, just left in the background there. Yeah, you got an anime moment between the two bros. Meanwhile, Hinako's like, yeah, whatever, I guess I'll become a bride now. Damn! I ain't gay for him, no way. That's actually a really interesting ending. We get to fight Shu because that's the... like, the manifestation of, like, the old past possesses him over his jealousy. And then in the ending, like... you leave this shit behind, and, like, basically you're treated as an object from there on out. Like, Hinako permanently transforms into the Shiromuku, and it goes like, okay, well, I guess, like, you two can hash it out over my ownership. You know? That's fucking stupid. The Blowjob Brothers! Topaz says, I was so fucking right, man, both of these dudes suck. They literally agreed to share her as she belongs to them at all. She's her own person, for fuck's sake. This is not the good ending. This is like Hinako just giving up and going like, yeah, you know what? You fucking... You motherfuckers figure it out at this point. I don't go fuck. The objectification ending. They low-key suck. Bro... Shu got completely ruined in my head. I thought that Shu was just, like, legitimately just our childhood friend that looked out for our decisions. But he was like, nah, bro, I hate it. I hate it. I actually love Hinako. I'm just like a fucking loser that will never actually confess my feelings. But I will hate it if she moves away from me. So I'm gonna drug her so that she can, like, be confused and, like, be angry and dazed and, like, call off the wedding. Holy fuck, you guys were right. I thought that Shu was a good guy, but Shu was literally no, my Hinako, my partner. Please, no. Oh my god, he's gonna get taken by some guy. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Mind-boggling character assassination. And here we thought Hinako had at least one good friend, not so. Yeah, Shu was only a good friend to Hinako until Hinako decided to do something that Shu did not want to do. The moment that she got someone other than him, he went, oh, I feel so mad, I'm so angry, I'm gonna drug her, I'm gonna decide for her and make her doubt the wedding at all. You know, the kind of friend that is only happy as long as you do whatever he says, you know? Fuck! Fuck you, Shu! Shu was having a personal crisis and made it her problem. Exactly. Because, if we listen to Shu's advice and take that box of pills, we literally get the worst ending in the game, where we go in a mental break and, kill everyone. This is, being portrayed as a good ending, but no, this is the actual worst. Her choices are just completely taken away, and, she's being shared by two guys. Oh, post-credits? Yeah, that's Hinako. Oh god, she sounds so sad. Yeah, that was not the good ending. Ooh. Bad end. You became your mother. Congratulations. That was shown as a good ending until right at the very end. Ooh. Stained in red sunset hues lies the hill steeped in deep silence. You mean the Silent Hill? You fucking trash writer! Oh my god, you fucking hack writer! Now away from the birdcage. Shrouded in the fog. We need to see the other ending. That is, I think that might be the worst ending, the bad ending of the game. I'm not saying that to shit on the game, I'm saying, that is the worst possible choice that Hinako can make. Because not only does this mean that she's gonna completely give up her freedom, but also that she's gonna, also relent to Shu's, wishes. It's oh, Shu, I guess not only am I going to listen to my husband, I'm also going to listen to your wishes. Because, oh, you didn't want me to go? I guess I'll have to be shared with you and my fox husband. That is the absolute worst, completely taken away by both those guys. Wild how the ending, the alien ending foreshadowed Shu's revealed. That's kinda crazy, yeah. Thank you, Eason, for the super chat. The lesson was that the gays were evil all along. The two men were the evil. Luke Nukem says, in my restless dreams, I see that town. Ebisugoaka, I guess. Hinako's literal nightmare come true to, put forward in there. Man. Sammy says, the all men are assholes ending, not actually the good ending. That is such a tonally, off sequence, you know? Because, like, if you watch it from, like, Hinako's perspective, like, that is, like, horrifying. It's, like, such an anime ending of, like, oh, I guess the two of them can share her, and, like, they fist bump, and, like, the sun is, like, the bright future of the sun is, like, looking over them in the distance. Meanwhile, Hinako transforms into, like, the Shirumuku, which means that her freedom is taken away, and she has to, like, rely on those two assholes. It's such a weird, disconnected feeling. And then right at the end, her own faces get stomped on the shrine floor. Oh. Topaz says, Hinako's now stuck in a life where her decisions are decided by these two men in her life. They literally made a deal about her autonomy, meaning while she has to placate their feelings. Oh, so weird that they sell that as like a positive ending, you know? Like that's literally like an anime trope of like the two men fist bumping each other while they look at the sunset. That is such a off-putting ending. Ugh. One guy is one thing, but two, you're fucked. Who was it that stomped her? I'm not even sure. I didn't see the foot. Florent Reyes says, I can't believe how much I trusted Shu and didn't trust Kotoyuki. Yet after this ending, I felt so betrayed by Shu. I remember basically screaming, what the fuck? That he drugged her knowingly. Ugh. Double trapped by two assholes. Both in the future and in the past. The fact, you know what I hate the most about Shu? Like, genuinely what I hate the most about Shu? He was never properly able to confess his feelings towards Hinako. He was never able to, like, properly just say, hey, Hinako, I love you, please go out with me. Like, not, like, hey, Hinako, I actually don't see you as just, like, a boy, I actually love you. No, coward until the end. Didn't even say I love you to her face, he just asked the husband to share her. Like, I fucking hate you, Shu. That's the most coward shit ever. Fuck you. Oh! Oh my fucking god. This achievement is perfect. I need to take a screenshot of this so I can show you people. What an absolutely, like... This is, like, the worst bad ending ever. Not in, like, this game is bad, in, like, this is the worst possible fate for our protagonist. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this achievement. Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they're loved. Oh, that hurts. Oh. And then we got the two endings. We got the pill ending, and we got the Tsukumogami ending. Can there be an ending worse than this? There can't be, right? Topaz says, that whole fist bump sequence from the guy's perspective, Hinako gets pushed into the background for a reason, dude. It's happy for them, but not for her. Yeah, she transforms into the Shirumuku, like, her feelings don't matter. And we only see her true feelings come out, like, in the post-credit scene once her, like, face gets stomped out. Oh! Creepy! I can't believe that the author used, like, the typical shonen ending of, like, men being, like, happy and, like, fist bumping in the sunset to make, like, the most tonally jarring ending possible. Let's see view the endings. So we got Coming Home to Roost. We got The Fox's Wedding. Dosiamal says, I feel so freaking betrayed by Shu. I trusted that man only for him to get destroyed for me in like 30 minutes. God damn. God damn. More Games says, I still think that the first ending is still the worst. At least here she chose to get married. There, she didn't make any choice at all and was completely torn apart mentally and turned into a raging monster. I gotta be honest. I'm not a woman, right? But if I had to choose between having my complete autonomy taken away and my whole body used, like, to bear children, and for me to, like, follow two guys' commands for the rest of my life without any bearing on my own feelings, I would rather kill them all. Honestly, I would much rather get drunk, get high, and just kill everyone. Because, like, fuck that shit. That's, like, the absolute fucking worst I've ever seen. Like, that's, like, actual living nightmare. Especially for a character like Hinako, in which she specifically said, I don't want to turn into my mother. And then at the very end of that ending, she said, no, I don't want to become like my mother. Hey, Dark Dry Bowser, shoo, I fucking trusted you. I would rather kill them all! Arc the Green Wolf says, okay, Bag had to leave after the credits for personal reasons. What did I miss? We're talking about the ending. Did you see the post-credits scene where, like, her face gets stomped on, like, the shrine floor? Because, like, that cemented the ending. I was so weirded out by the tone of the ending until I saw her face getting stomped on the floor. That just cemented it that, yeah, no, it's meant to be, like, off-putting. It's meant to be weird. It's meant to be, like... It's not meant to, like, be a good ending for Hinako. Ugh. Gerst N7 says, I think the first ending is better than, I'm scared, I hate this, I don't want to be like my mother. Topaz says, I swear, dude, this is why this game is peak. When you think about the implementations of everything, it's so fucked. There's no way she can be happy with either of them. What the fuck is gonna be the third ending, then? Because, like, I thought that this ending was going to be, fighting the doll, like, the yellow blonde doll, and, like, severing those ties and being happy with Kotoyuki. But, like, Hinako is not happy with Kotoyuki. She's not happy about this at all. So what the fuck is gonna be the third ending? I guess we're gonna have to kill them all. Like, fuck Kotoyuki, fuck Shu, be my own person, and we're gonna have to, like... We're just gonna have to listen to the doll. We're gonna have to listen to the spirits. What the fuck is gonna be the fourth one? Yeah, that's also true. We have to do tomorrow. We're gonna have to do the sword route. We're gonna be doing the third ending, which is we're gonna have to obtain the unpurified sacred sword, and then in the same stream we're gonna be doing this last ending. The true ending, I guess, will be. Luke Nukem says ending 3 will be bad in a different way, right? I have no idea, because I haven't seen the other endings. But this second ending might as well be my worst nightmare ever. And I am not even a woman, dude. I'm just trying to put myself in Hinako's shoes. This is like the worst possible ending you could have for a person. I would rather kill everyone and leave and just escape, you know? Anyways, yes. So tomorrow, like I said, we are going to be doing the third ending, and then, because we have the two endings here, we're gonna be able to reload the save and do the final ending immediately.
He destroyed her mentally because she got sold off by her father to marry a stranger.
Damn you, Shu! Exactly, Grim Tidings. Thank you so much for the $5. Red Dog says, this ending fucked me up for like an hour after it. I had to do the sword right ending right away after it. Yeah, cause like, fuck everything about that. I hate that it uses the typical shonen, like male, like, oh, fist bumping, looking into the sunset to like put you off. Ugh. Anime bullshit, but like, think about it from the woman's perspective, it's like a nightmare. It's like not good. Ugh. Art the Green Wolf says, I was hurt by many of the ending exclusive scenes, including the ending. Yep. So yeah. After the stream is over, you guys are gonna get redirected to the next one. It's gonna be the sword route. And tomorrow, we're gonna be replaying the game even faster than now. We took only one stream to beat it instead of 2 streams. So tomorrow will be even faster. and we're gonna be doing the sword route, and we're gonna be doing the final ending, like right after that, you know? And hopefully, these two endings are gonna have Hinako just like slightly a little bit more happy, hopefully. Fucking hopefully, because like this girl is living in a nightmare. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the final stream of Silent Hill F. This has been a wild ride. Thank you so much for putting up with my bullshit. And I'll see all y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Man, fuck those guys!